Mhm.
Oh, you've got AMD GPU, which is why you don't get the evil Snow Fox. It's an Nvidia exclusive.
Oh, it's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
With ray tracing and hair effects, right?
Yes, absolutely.
And other such Nvidia exclusive may apply.
I've lost
The
the
night is
bear.
on the street. We should be getting the hell out of Compton. Where is the bear? I see a bison.
I
Yeah, I'm literally by the bison, but
I vaguely feel like I've been strong-armed into playing this game.
to your left. Left. Or if you're looking.
I see it. I hear a bear. I think. I can't. There you go. No. Oh, what lovely loot do you have? There you go. Bison there. Where's the? I think I heard a bear up here. Hear a bear up here. Hello, bear. Shot.
I am joining your prospect.
Right.
And a what? A boar. Okay.
So apparently, Nissan Micros in the mid-90s came in the same color, and people who actually own them saying what colors, because one of them was listed as pearlescent blue on the color of the V5C, but that won't fit. Like, I could write the word pearlescent, but not pearlescent blue. Someone else says that their one is called blue/purple, but I don't think that will fit either, so I'm just going to write blue.
Pearl blue.
Most of the point with the V5C bit is just to make sure if it gets nicked, they can say, "Oh, we're looking for a blue car."
Yeah.
They're not going to go, "Well, that's not a blue car," because obviously they would.
I'll be back in a minute.
So
I'm going to disconnect while I.
Uh-oh.
So yeah,
No, I'm going to disconnect just to be back in a minute.
as I said, I have kind of been forced into playing this game because I don't want to lose my save. So we have to play. We're going to give it a break because I just want more stuff in it. And in answer to your question, Luanshan, it looks amazing. I was so nervous until I saw it, and I'm like, brilliant. Very, very happy. If you're old, you'll even get the joke on the back. So yeah, super duper duper happy. Thank you for remembering. Hold on, how do I?
There's a storm. Oh dear. Don't spawn in yet, slow.
Okay, so that's it actually when it's got the colours moving. Absolutely lovely. Well, Mike, if it makes you any better, you can watch us fail at the game. I like people who get the jokes. I can spot older people almost immediately by the fact they get the joke about what's in the back of the car. So you're old, haha. Yeah, the thing to understand though about getting sick in this game is if you break your leg, it lasts 5 minutes. But if you get pneumonia, despite the fact I'm literally wearing a spacesuit, pneumonia lasts 10 minutes. So I don't know what's going on. Where are we at? What were we doing? We just needed gold. Was
I've found a mine that we can
I'm waiting for the map to
maybe try and excavate.
Okay, I'm going to wait for the lightning storm to finish. In fact, I'm going to hang around our base.
Yeah.
Sit by the fire. Sorry, I'm going to stealth by the fire. Oh, you got sick in real life. Okay. So, they over Christmas they resurrected 44,000 characters and rescued 22. So they had 66,000 people who hadn't got it. But some people got ill. Some people are like I went away for Christmas. I just assumed I'd failed the mission, not you would delete my character. The problem is that Dean Hall is famous obviously for DayZ, and DayZ was very big on the ultra realism, broken ankle. You can knock. So you had like one permanent character, and you couldn't kill yourself. So you had one permanent character per server, but people could knock you unconscious and tie you up, and there was nothing you could do. If you logged onto the server, you were just an unconscious bloke, and people could bring you back to life. They could like force you to drink bleach to kill you. That was the game, and it's good for YouTubers, but I don't think it makes for a good game necessarily. A good fun game though. But in this, I would like to see them step away from the whole permadeath thing. I just want to fail the mission. That's it. Okay, yeah, right, I failed it. Cool, my guy teleports back. Not, you lost everything. So it's a game with progression where it can literally, well, it can wait months of progression when you've been playing it long enough.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it, Luanshin. I'm very pleased. I was genuinely nervous because I hadn't really seen it in person. I certainly not see it on the car until I got there, and I'm like, oh, it looks glorious. Thank goodness for that.
It is, as you said, glorious.
It's lovely. It's a bit weird sitting in
I
it.
think
Because,
you've chosen a very good colour.
well,
I really do think it's a good.
Well, when I'm sitting in it, I can see the colour on the wing mirrors, which is a bit weird. As you kind of turn, it kind of changes, which is odd because I'm used to white. Like, but the thing is, I could always just get bits of it wrapped in black. I might get the handles and badges in like a radioactive green because then it'll look more like my Live for Speed cars. But at the minute, I'm just gonna have it for a while and see.
Turn around, Adam.
Why?
Turn around. You need. I was going to make you some armor because you need some fur armor because we're going into the icy area,
Yeah,
and
but-
that stuff will not cover you.
I'm not going to. I'm just going to run to the cave though. I wasn't going to hang around in the area.
Yeah, but getting there in the first place is, and yeah.
As long as there's no storm, the cold areas are fine. It takes ages to die of cold.
It says, yeah. I mean, you're in cloth armor, which is not. It is basically the worst. I mean, you might as well be naked when you go to.
I was
when you
I
go
was
to the.
I was going to get naked a bit later. I'm not that fussed about it. I was just going to keep an eye on my happiness meter, whatever they call it. I'm just going to make sure I can make a campfire because I can't currently. No, Luanshin. So the way I described it, and I hope it will make sense, is this game is a lot of low-grade fun. Oh, I'm being murdered by a wolf.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's okay, the wolf is stuck on... what the fuck? Wolf is just stuck. Now it's gibbled into the air. So we have a problem on stream. We have a problem with this channel. Is that many games don't support very many players. And the ones that do, sometimes we just get to... We destroy the game. We go through it so quickly. But that's why we've been enjoying Dyson's Sphere program. Because quite frankly, we are overdoing it. And the game's like, yeah, bring it. Whereas this one, we're hard limited to 8 players, which is better than most. But at least it has a lot of content. But I described it to Malcolm as a lot of low-grade fun. It is fun. It's an enjoyable game in most of its aspects, but it's not like you finish a stream like, whoa, that was awesome. It's just the same reasonably interesting things happen constantly. You chop down trees, you kill animals, you mine nodes. There isn't anything else, is there, really? Do research. I guess that's it.
Complete missions. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
the missions are either kill animals, chop down trees, or dig up nodes. Oh, or farm. So, I mean, I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying it's. I know it's kind of just like watching a Netflix TV show. It's all right. You're not going to complain, and it's 8 hours of your life gone. But if you go and watch a film, the film might be amazing, but it's only an hour and a half long. I hope I'm describing the issue. I don't know about budget arc. I mean, this is the thing. Like, some of it's very nice photorealistic rendering, and then up there you got these mountains that are sort of not.
Oh, Schalke. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like some fur armor? I was making some.
Good, yes.
I noticed in that list of forthcoming patches there wasn't anything about running the server on a thread. Well, I just changed the load bias up. Does that make it worse or better?
Bigger Schalke, come in.
Yes.
Okay, load bias. Oh, they've got
Uploaded.
the load bias
Some
the
on the
wrong
floor
way
here.
around.
There.
There we go. Turn the load bias up.
Couple pieces there, right? And then if you click on the textiles bench, there's 3 more pieces in there.
But yeah, I don't feel this game will ever really change its spots. And it does have some nice. It has some nice stuff. So I'll show you one of the nice things. So you see this tree all covered in ice. If I go up and I hit the tree with my axe, thrilling, I know. Like, all the snow falls off. And that's really cool. But it's not actual gameplay. I like the way I'm quite a long way into the snow area and it's still 22 degrees C. So I obviously haven't hit the trigger box that makes it go cold. Assuming the cave is just here on the right, the cave is actually in the temperate environment. Yep.
Nope.
Yep, 20.8. Or no, this isn't the cave.
This isn't the cave.
Take me to the cave. I do like the suggestion of putting on the V5C that my car is octarine, but I don't think... no.
We all know that.
This is a UE4 game, yes. Although, I won't say for an Unreal game, but for a game that's either in Unreal or Unity, you get access to all of the state-of-the-art tech. Volumetrics, RTX, screen space reflections. This game has none of this. It doesn't run very well. It's not very well threaded. It's all right.
Not very well threaded is an understatement.
Be careful. It's a
What?
big drop.
You're a big drop.
Oh well.
Does it get colder in the cave?
Maybe. There's
there's-
big hole.
I actually meant to ask, does it get warmer in the cave? Oh, there's a F interferer. Oh, great. I brought a stick with me. Brilliant.
Where's he bloody firing from? I don't know if we're just trying to avoid going down there, or...
Oh, there it is. It's just by me. It's just beyond the copper rock, straight down.
I can't...
I will try
Nice.
and describe the uniqueness to you. So, this game attempts to be a persistent world game. You just give me a torch, Henry. So it's a persistent world game, but without dedicated servers. So what happens is you have what are called prospects, and a prospect is a mission that lasts, say, 7 days of real time. Do you have any wood, Henry? Because we need to craft ramps down.
Yeah. Don't think so.
I don't either.
No.
So, if I start a prospect and you're my friend on Steam, you can join me in my prospect and help me. That's cool. And then if I log off, but I'm hosting that world. Then if I log off, I stop. But you can then log on to my world even when I'm not there, and it downloads the world from the cloud. It's a pretty good idea. I'm going to give them quite big props for that. Disadvantage: if you've got shit internet, good luck hosting anything. But overall, I think that actually works really well. My issue with it is, as you can see at the top of the screen, I have 19 hours left on this mission. At that point, my character doesn't. He gets deleted. Oh, Henry, don't. Oh, stop it! Just. You have to pick my. You
say it gets deleted, but yeah, explain a bit more.
It gets deleted. All your progression gets removed. All of your items get removed, and you have to roll a new character.
Yeah.
If you don't leave in 19 hours.
Or, leave. Either complete and leave, or just leave. You can leave whenever you want.
Yeah. But this means that if I have, let's just say I suddenly get a phone call that something's happened, I can't think of anything in particular, and I have to go and deal with that now, and I don't leave, and I don't get back till tomorrow evening, potentially months of work will get wiped. Now, why they thought this was a good idea is beyond me. It's only a good idea if you're a student with no responsibilities. I have about 400 wood now.
To my mind, the error is there that it takes months of work to get to a high point anyway. If it would be only days or weeks, then it would be bearable.
No. If I lose a week of progression, my next thing that will happen will be right-click uninstall, and I won't think about the game ever again.
Yeah.
I stopped playing Minecraft because a creeper blew up my house. It wasn't a big house. There's nothing I could do. I turned around, creeper went boom, and I'm like, right, fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I just watched Jumanji earlier this afternoon, and there's a bit where one of the characters' weaknesses is mosquitoes.
Oh.
And I'm like, what a shit mechanic that would be. Oh, your character just drops dead. Why? A mosquito bit you. Henry, can I drop some stuff for you, please?
Yep. I think.
And I wouldn't pick up the stone. I'm just dropping the stone because it's heavy. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. What the hell am I carrying? All right, 400 wood. Okay, take some copper too. There we go. It is unneeded. The thing is, there are some people who actively... Oh, where's the cave entrance?
Some people just want to watch the blood burn.
Yeah, some people love that shit. I'm just not one of them. I think it's a good, solid survival game. We are on an alien planet, believe it or not, but it's been seeded with Earth-like stuff. So we just fight...
Basically, they haven't bought an alien pack in Unity.
Well, I don't know if these are actually assets. I mean, Dean Hall has been very successful in his previous games and does not need to skimp. Whether or not he did skimp, although, is a different question.
There is an issue that because the art assets are so high quality, then when the pathing breaks or there's any hiccup on realism, that feels comparatively quite bad and immersion break.
Yes, I hadn't thought about
I don't think there's much immersion in this game, really. I don't feel... I've not played this game and felt immersed. I understand. I think they're trying to do that when they're, with like the storm, stuff like that, but I don't think it quite hits the spot, if that makes sense.
Graphical, it's okay, but the gameplay or such things, they are like seriously lacking.
I feel like this game should run much better on my PC.
You are fucking joking.
What?
What's it done?
If you're not, I just chucked a torch down there.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
This can't. Okay, I need some light because I just chucked my torch away.
Hang on. Look me over.
Well, there aren't any servers as well, so I am the server. I mean, there's a little bit of matchmaking, but
no, you're not. Adam, Henry is.
Yeah, like, I am the server.
One is the server.
One is, yeah. Okay.
Shit,
it's peer-to-peer hosting, but it pulls down the saves from a cloud, effectively.
Do you have any fibre?
the cloud.
I've got loads of wood, but no fibre.
Or...
thatch roofs.
Thatch roofs. I'm bringing some, but I've got 5 wooden roof things on me. I'm just running to you guys.
Do exist in the game, don't they?
They do. They're not great.
Yeah.
And that's I think that's an understatement.
They also need a carpentry bench, so what the fuck?
I'm bringing roof things to you anyway. I've got 5 on me. That's plenty.
I could make a thatch ladder. What I could do with, quite frank, is another torch, because I can't see anything. I can't make a torch because I don't have any fibres.
I'm here. That's a hell of a cave. I've never seen a cave like this before.
Yeah, down there is... that's a long...
A long way.
Meters? Yeah, if it was a time travel game, I'd like it more. It's the fact it's set on an alien landscape and I fight bears, I just find utterly nonsensical. Oh, are you cheating still?
Platinum.
Yes.
Hey. I mean, yeah, ish.
So if you turn the shadows off, the caves just glow.
God, that's horrific down there.
Can I get a torch, please, Malcolm? That's alright. Henry's got light. Yeah, I don't know why. Some games don't seem to give a consistent frame rate out to Elgato, and it just sort of goes. Ah!
I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm concerned if I fall.
Yeah, I'm not going down there. No, that's too much risk involved in this.
Should we just find another cave?
Yes.
I agree with this vote. Oh, I can't see.
There's too much risk involved in all of this shit here.
Hang on, there's some iron and copper back here.
We need iron and copper? I thought we just needed gold so we could
Yes.
leave. Oh, well,
ore. We need ore.
turn the light on. Thank you. Yeah, propped.
Oh yeah, of course. We don't. Is that platinum? We don't need that.
Platinum. You just said we need ore.
We need iron ore and copper ore.
Oh,
Adam, I have.
How much?
Careful as you're going over here.
You say careful, but I've got jammed on the collision. Oh, I can't see.
That sounds like a snowstorm out there.
You know how unexciting a game is to a degree when the biggest upgrade I think the game could get is a fucking LED torch for my head, like a head torch. That's what I want the most. But what?
Adam, I've got 2 pieces of sets of armor on me. I've got fur armor and hunter armor. Would you like the fur armor?
Sure. Told you I get naked.
Means then. Just changing my armor, and then I'm going to dump that on the floor for you. Right, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you can basically just get rid of your current armor.
You meant to phrase it as "You've warmed it up for me." Wow. If you control click a piece of armor, it puts it in your hotbar.
Right, yeah, you're actually taking damage because you're so cold.
Oh.
I'm gonna get cold though. That's the problem. But then again, I can also hunt down. Do we know another cave around here?
There might be one.
And then, of course, the winter place doesn't have trees.
What the fuck's that on your back?
I was about to say, he's got a baby. He's got a baby.
What have you got?
Shaka,
what is that on your back?
Shaka, are you going down the hole?
Nah, I was thinking about it, looking a little
Okay,
bit.
here's 200 wood. I always come...
Shaka, what's that on your back?
Yeah, what the fuck are you wearing? Why is he not telling us? Shaka, what are
Yeah,
you wearing?
Shaka.
What's
Hello?
he wearing?
Full armor, mostly.
Cool. What's on your back? What's on your G spot?
I have an extractor.
Okay.
I figured that if we are going to run into exotics,
Okay.
why them up?
I'm
I
completely...
don't have fuel.
I do not recommend we go down into that hole. Right?
You've got you've got an extractor or the extractor.
An extractor. Might be
Yeah,
the extractor.
So was it in a chest? You just picked it up.
Yeah.
Cool. Do not fall down a hole. Do not die with that,
You
because
want
otherwise we have to
take
do.
the extractor?
To be not really. I don't need it. That is 5
Do
electronics
you
and
want
20
me to
ingots.
fall with this extractor into the hole?
Do not
I
drop
mean-
me trapped in the hole. That is a hell of a hole.
Yeah, all right, I'm following you, Monsieur Chicken.
Why?
It's
are
a
they-
red at the red target.
Oh, I was about
Red
to.
target.
Okay.
So who wants to carry it instead of the one that is falling into the
Did I go the wrong way?
hole?
I'm afraid I
Maybe.
can't. I really don't recommend the hole shack. I chucked a torch in it. I really, really, really question if there's something we should unlock, like a rappel gun or something. Oh,
I can't deal with this ice here. I really can't.
why?
This is not good. I took the fur armor off and gave it to you, and now I'm froze.
Well, I'm suffering from
Oh.
2 different cold debuffs: frosty and cold.
And what do they say if you hover over them?
Various things. I'm just trying to find this cave. Henry is alleging. Like my face is frosting over, for heaven's sake. Oh, it's okay. In another. Oh, it's because I drank some water, I think. And my flask has a cooling buff.
Yep.
So red's the
Oh,
cave, right? Adam, I
pneumonia.
think we're sprinting towards red. Oh no, Shallcut. Oh,
Oh, that's not the cave. Oh, that's a whoops. I just had to dig up the cave with a fire whacker. Nope.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't.
Ah, that looks like it.
Do you manage to make it without any polar bears or anything? I haven't seen polar bears.
Yeah.
What's that?
Don't mention them.
Part
just
of the
jinxed it.
reason
Bet.
that the game does not run very well is it is a purely procedural game. Actually, it's not, is it? I take that back. It's not a procedural game. It's pre-baked. No, I take that back.
Yep.
It should run well.
I feel like you did that on purpose.
No. I was like, I forgot. You don't know exactly where the cave is, though, Henry. Like, this isn't what we've seen before.
No. Well, there's one around there. Oh crap! Another wolf.
Unfortunately, excuse me, I don't have a torch.
I do have a torch,
Found
but
it.
I'm behind you and I'm freezing up. That's the problem.
Well, get your torch out. I can't see shit.
Wolf killing so we don't get killed by them. Oh god, it's 7 PM. It's dark. There you go. Thank you.
Ah, is that it? Yeah. Oh wow! I killed the wall. I killed it in one hit.
Nice.
Oh, okay. This isn't that bad then. Okay.
Here's 700.
This one isn't that bad. Can we bring that fire inside, Adam? Just chuck it in here. There's
Yeah.
iron ore there if you can mine that. But this is quite a bit better, this one. This is
Although,
an
wait.
interesting cave. I've not seen cave.
I love the way ultra realistic game. Blah 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 blah. I can just pick up a campfire. I can't see. I
Is
need
the
a
problem?
torch.
What's the problem?
Torch. Can't see.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Just put the
Uh,
fire. Yeah, perfect. Right there. Oh, this is not that bad. It doesn't go down that far. Fire on, please. Flame on! Thank you. Ow.
Why, when I start to hit a node, would you just go and stand on it?
Because I'm trying to get down there. Why will it not let me rotate this thing?
Well, hold on. Let me get rid of this copper node.
But you could rotate pieces. I'm really confused now.
Yeah. What you need to do is start off with a flat piece because then you can attach stuff to it. If that makes sense.
You don't have a flat piece.
I might be able to make one. I have 100 wood, but I don't have any fibre.
Same.
Does that
I
help?
made one.
I'm just going to throw this out here. If actually, 2 things. 1, did you actually just put that piece of wood over the campfire? And 2, be careful with torches because of worm.
Shout worms,
Two
yeah.
worms.
3.
Dead.
Okay.
Double hit.
Please,
Yeah, double hit 'em.
please light up the nodes. And allow me to hit them with my So what do we need?
There's-
Iron ore?
A bit of iron ore. We need gold and copper, really.
Okay.
Does someone else light that up? I need to go up there and stand in the fire.
Okay, I'm over encumbered. So iron ore, copper ore, platinum ore. Obviously, I'll pick up the stones that probably I'd truck to.
Yeah, we don't need the stone. I'm just going to dump it at the top.
Some gold back there, I think.
Stand there with the torch, and I will.
Platinum back there. We don't need that. That's copper.
So if exotics
A bit of iron back here.
If exotics are this
There's
important and
2
expensive,
gold.
why the fuck are we not dropping with a massive drilling machine? Oh, here's a pickaxe.
That
Go
would be
on.
massive.
There's
So-
2 gold veins here. I think they're the main things we need. Right. To be honest, if we can, grab the coal. I think we're actually lower-ish on coal.
Do we need?
Oh, the fire's out. Why is the fire out?
I can't see. If you run away, I can't see. I'm standing in blackness. Come back and point at what you want.
Who else has got a torch? I
Iron.
can't be the only one with a torch.
Right,
I've got a torch.
But you said coal. I haven't seen any coal. Do we need coal? I thought we could burn wood.
There's some coal over here.
Yeah, you're right. We can burn wood. We need coal for making steel, which I don't think we need. So we should be okay.
He's hold. I'm cold and I've got lung disease.
Got some antibiotics that will half the time.
Are they polar bears if we are not on the poles?
No, they're bipolar bears.
Wow. There should be tundra bears, technically. That's a bit, I think, apart from this iron. Actually, what's that in front of Henry there?
Right, it is night, and I'm starting to freeze up.
Stand by the fire then.
That's iron. The fire has no. There's 2 more iron veins. I don't think we really care about iron veins that much. There's
No,
no,
we can come back
no
here if
wood.
we need to.
Well, put wood in
Hang
there.
on.
I don't have any.
Well, I
Do you have wood?
Of course I do. I've always got wood in for you. Always. How much wood do you want me to have?
Ow. Shitting hell.
What?
Thing?
Bye. Okay, I'm just going to chop down the top one to make sure no any aliens come up. Oh. Great. Guess who's spending the night cuddling as close as we can to a fucking campfire? Can we make 4 beds? Can we make 1 bed?
Nope.
What do we need for a bed?
I have enough for a bedroll.
Need sticks and fur for fibre for a bed.
I have fibre and I have sticks. Well, the floor has fibre and sticks now. Can we place it here? Henry, you're the host, so you'll need to sleep. So bear in mind, we're about to experience one of the things that this game has some realistic features that we can all bypass by just exiting the game. So shall we overcome the complicated and difficult thing, or shall we just exit the game? Oh yeah.
Can you line it? What's that say?
Yeah.
Is it fine?
Bugger
for you?
off.
Cool.
Yes.
Everyone bugger off.
Right, back in a mo. So we've only got 1 bed, so now
Yep, come back in.
we can come back in next
Connecting.
morning. Oh, cool. My character's in a cave on the main screen. That's quite nice.
Ever played Ark? It's amazing how close the games are in gameplay, except for the player limit. I've never played Ark. Adam? I think you played Ark for like a day or something, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like Burkat says, he's trying to tell you something about his desires. Not trying. Adam, will you hold me tight so I keep warm?
Okay, I'm just going to work out if you can kill somebody else in this game. I can keep you warm.
No, no.
Your eyes are glowing. That's horrible. That's actually quite nicely done. Like your eyes, because you're the other
Actually,
side.
Adam, hit me again with your fire. Hit me with your rhythm stick. My torch went out.
Hold on, you should stand in the fire so you get warm and I can hit you with my stick so you don't burn to death. How's that
My
working
torch
out?
went out. My torch went out.
Take the fire
Oh, was
went
it?
out
Do it again.
too. The fire went out too.
Just the storm. It could be the storm. Yeah, it could be the storm.
Well, isn't it a fire extinguisher?
It
The
is.
the thing.
It is.
Yeah, try and put the fire out with that. See if
I
that
did.
turns
I
it
know.
off.
I already did.
All right.
So I want to pick up these walls. I've just put this in.
I
Oh,
don't think that will make it. The game's really done.
Yeah.
We're not. This does not count as cover. It may have counted as cover back there, but fuck Nugget decided to dig up the bridge. So I did play Ark a bit, and Ark is one of those games. It felt like World of Warcraft at the end of an expansion. It needs serious consolidation and tidying up. Like, there's something wrong with the game, but you're sort of playing it going, oh yeah, none of that. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that for like 100 hours. I'm like, well, then don't put it in now. So,
Top of my screen says 500 degrees Celsius, but I'm still cold.
yeah, so
Oh, I've thawed.
at the bottom left, you've got two bars. One is your inside temperature, one is your outside temperature.
No, top right of your screen's outside temperature. And
On the left.
your inside
Should we be
temperature's on
moving
left.
on
Yeah.
if we can't get warm?
On the bottom left of your screen
Wait till the storm to stop.
is a cold to a hot slider. The top one, the lighter one, represents outside temperature, like outside your suit, and the lower one represents temperature inside your suit. If you stand somewhere hot, the top one goes up very quickly and the lower one comes up slowly. As I said,
Does
it's,
that mean that currently I'm a stone cold survivor?
you will be if the storm doesn't end. Only you won't be a survivor. Sorry, the bottom one's outside temperature. So I stand on top of it. The bottom one's going all the way up. Now the top one's coming up. Did you see what I mean, or am I not being clear? He's all gone quiet.
That's from
You're
26
talking
degrees.
to me.
Yeah.
Me, I know exactly what it is. I understand exactly how it works.
Do you?
Yeah, bottom left one is your current temperature, which is a slower slider, which is your body temperature
No,
effectively, and the
it's
outside
both.
one. Yep.
It's both. It's look at the Discord. Look at the Discord. I am standing in a
Yes.
hot place, and my internal temperature is a cold thing. So your bottom left one shows your internal and external temperature.
But if you get the right place, it will show you whereabouts. The grey one's a target, Adam. So it basically, it's where you will end up
The outside temperature, yes.
if you stand.
The outside temperature, yes.
Yeah, but that one is based off of your armor. So it's your body temperature effectively. It's the target of your body temperature based on the environmental and what your current body temperature is.
You mean it's the
Whereas
outside
the-
temperature? The top, but the other one, the one with the knob at the top, is your
The one
is
the
your
one at the top
temperature.
right does not modify. No, the one at the top right is not
Stop saying top
modified
right.
by your armor.
What?
Okay, the environment temperature is not modified by your armor. The grey bar, the grey bar at the bottom left of
Yeah,
the temperature is what's modified by
I
your
haven't
armor.
mentioned. Pretend for a moment the top right doesn't exist. In the bottom left, the lower notch is the outside temperature, and the top notch is the inside temperature.
I know
I
what you
see.
mean.
I see what you're saying. There's an
But
insulation.
you are missing the armor.
Is there an
you are
insulation?
missing the armor.
Is there an insulation factor
Yes.
that
I
slows?
think the blue and red portions are affected by what you're wearing, but it doesn't move the notches, I think. Like what is considered safe area is modified by what you're wearing, but it doesn't actually change the temperature.
Can I grab?
Are we
I've got
returning?
iron on me at the moment. Can I trade with some? Well, I'm not sure if we've got enough. It's up to you guys if you want to carry on. Because I'm struggling here without fur armor. I'm tempted to run back with copper and gold anyway.
Let's go back. I've got I don't know, 150 kilos worth of I'm carrying like 75, 80 kilos worth. I'm carrying a svelte young man in my backpack, basically.
That was funky. I was having a headshot on a wolf and then another wolf walking ahead in between of that and got shot in the head.
I don't think there are any rocks in this area that we're allowed to dig, by the way. Oh, bear
Oh
sound.
my god! No, that is awesome. I've never seen that before. What was that?
Someone's being hit
It's
by
like
a
a
wolf
snow
behind us.
panther.
Behind us, wolf.
Okay, I see it. I see it. I can't shoot it though because
Shaka's having wolf pack issues.
chuck another one. Yeah, keep running backwards.
Don't worry, Shauka, I've got you. Okay, you're fine.
So I killed an
That was
animal
close.
that I've never seen in this game before. Well, there's another. There's no. Oh, it's a. Come check this out. A snow leopard.
You seem surprised. Like, whoa!
I've not seen one in this game before.
There are 3 types of cold animal, not 4.
Nice.
Yeah, but I've never seen one of these before.
Well, it's an
Exotic. Right, I'm going to skin it.
Wow. Yep.
I'm going to help.
Exotic invasive species, the predator of the ice. So far, there's nothing there. There's nothing of any interest at all there. Cool. I'm just hoofing it, by the way, because I'm cold.
Yep.
But yeah, Mike, the code for this works very much the same way as No Man's Sky. It fires out a bunch of rays from your character, and if the rays can't go very far, it determines you're indoors. So you can just shove your head inside a rock, and that counts as being indoors because it's not checking very cleverly. No Man's Sky, same thing. You can evade almost all of the weather just by digging a little hole in the ground. Mark, I don't want to panic you, but you're being chased by 2 rabbits.
God, it's this Monty Python.
The Vorpal Bunny.
Is that what it's called? A Vorpal Bunny?
Vorpal Bunny, yes.
Behold the holy hand grenade of Antioch. And that's what the extent of the mileage of that clip.
Right? There's a
I was
wolf
thinking
here.
something about the letter
Wolf to the
the
right,
3.
Shauka. This is what I mean. So I feel, given that the heritage and the people writing this should be much more polished, when you kill a wolf, it just turns ragdoll on. It just flops down dead. You just shot it with an arrow hard enough to kill it. It should, at the very least, like have forces from the arrow. But it just you just turned off all its muscles and it just drops down dead.
How much force does an arrow carry? Like,
Lots.
would it be really noticeable if you are going to shoot for realism?
I mean, from experience, you can shoot an arrow through a house wall.
How much does the wall...
Sorry. From experience.
We had an
Is that a
archery
story
set
for
up
now or a
in
story
my-
for another
well,
time?
We had outside, inside out, not outside in. Should probably be clear on that one. No, my friend he had a very very big loft with an archery setup in there, and if you missed, which you did on occasion, it just punctured a hole right through the house, like right through. It was not plasterboard. It wasn't like breeze blocks. But yeah, it would just go right through, like properly. It would, the arrow was destroyed, but it would punch holes in it.
So you could see it from outside.
Well, I mean, if you shot it from the inside, you would probably just see an explosion of dust and chunks coming out, not like a whole arrow shooting outwards. But yeah, I mean,
Bear.
I'm nowhere near you guys. I'm just trying to get out of the ice.
No bear.
oh, that's
Did you
nice.
did you shoot it?
The gunfire sound is straight out of Daisy. That was a really nice, far gunshot.
Yes, I did shoot it.
So, Shauka, the fastest bows are in the 360 feet per second. So 200 meters per second they're traveling.
How about the 4?
200 pounds?
What's it in knots down?
90 kilos? So you're being hit by 90 kilo... What? Is that the equivalent of 90 kilos at 1 meter per second? Is that right?
Don't know.
If it's a 200-pound bow traveling at 350 feet per second, then you get hit with 200 multiplied by... No, because it's not taking into account the mass of the arrow. I don't know, Shaka, but my point is, it's enough to move whatever gets shot. I'm sure of that. And even if it's not, it should be, because right now it looks ridiculous. It's obviously just going ragdoll on, and so the mobs just stop and drop dead. Well, the calculation's quite easy. It's speed multiplied by mass. That's how much force is impacted. I need to look up the
Momentum.
Yeah, I need to look up the force of the arrow, the weight of an arrow.
Oh my God.
So 360 feet per second in meters.
Is that an African or an Asian arrow?
Yeah. So about 110 meters per second. Weight of arrow. 8 grains. For fuck's sake, what does that mean? Oh, no, a heavy arrow is 600 grains. 600 grains in grams? 40 grams. So it's 110 meters per second, and it's 40 grams. 110 meters per second is 400 kilometers an hour. So it's 40 grams hitting. So it's half a stick of butter hitting you at 400 miles an hour. 400 kilometers an hour. That's gonna hurt. I mean, bullets, Trav. That's bullet speed, and that's quite a lot heavier than a bullet. Oh, speed squared by mass. Yeah, but what do you know?
So wolves weigh something like 80 kilograms.
Probably 40 to 50.
It should do something more than ragdoll, basically.
Well, it should ragdoll, but with the force of the arrow. It would look cool, if nothing else.
Yeah.
It is speed by
So
squared
it was
mass.
400 grams. The arrow weighs.
40. 400 grams.
40.
A half-kilo arrow. You shoot a hole in a tank with that.
But
Yeah.
if you make it 1,000-fold, then it's at 3 zeros. Then you are at the wolf weight.
The wolf would weigh...
Is it the clean 10 multiple of the arrow weight?
yeah, let's say the wolf weighs 100 times as much as the arrow. Sure. So that's the equivalent of an entire... That's the equivalent of another wolf hitting it at 40 kilometers an hour. That's a good example.
The speed goes down if we keep the
Right.
Yes.
force
Can we
going
have
up.
the gold,
Yes.
gold or in the material processor, please?
I'm just going to put stuff in a box. Yeah, Shalka, so if you hit something that weighs 1/10 of the object, it is the same
It's
as...
1,000.
A 1,000? No, it's 100 times slower. It's 100, not 1,000.
Then you get into 400.
Yeah.
1,000 you get to 4 kilograms.
Okay, 4 kilograms. Yeah,
and then
okay.
1,000 you
Okay,
get
1,000.
40
Okay,
kilograms.
so it's equivalent of hitting a wolf with another wolf, and the other wolf is doing 4 kilometers an hour. That's definitely gonna knock you off your feet. If I hit you with another you going at 4 kilometers an hour, you're not gonna notice it.
It's always if somebody walks into me.
It's as
But
if
that's
someone,
speed.
it's as if someone walks into you, yeah. But remember, someone's walking into you, but they're only the size of a teeny tiny thing, so all of that force is concentrated in one tiny area. Maths. This is why
Where's
I
all
wish...
the copper?
I've got some here.
I think we need to smash it into bars, don't we?
This is why I wish that Kerbal Space Program was multiplayer for this sort of shit. But not the Kerbal we've got. Some sort of... Not spaceship racing, but trying to make...
They are making Kerbal Space Program 2.
Well,
Try to champion that, make it multiplayer.
that's already... Well, that's one of the things they said, but it thankfully, it looks like it's going to not look shit. So that's good.
So we need another 40 electronics, and each one of those requires 3 bars of copper each.
We don't have enough tonight. I might just drown myself. Oh, bugger, I'm in a spacesuit. I also need to do some research into what waterless washes are. It's recommended that I clean my car.
We've got more copper.
I haven't got it. I dropped all of my stuff for you guys to pick up.
Where?
Back at the cave.
There's a gold.
I don't.
Oh, has anyone else got any more copper ingots on it? Because copper ores, because we're nowhere near at the moment.
Well, there's 45. There's 56 copper.
Up mining. Down the bottom. But it might still not be
There's
a lot.
54 copper ore there.
Yeah, and it's a 2-to-1 ratio, and we need how many bars? 120 bars.
Malcolm? Do I have to play this game anymore?
Yes.
We can just quit.
Can't quit. What's the opposite of the sunk cost fallacy? I wonder if I can put this out by hitting
Where you want to quit or quit too early.
where you shouldn't quit because you put loads of time into it. Never give up, never surrender. The problem I've got with this, really, is when we've done this, we then have to go do another level, and we have to start off by going into the same fucking caves and picking up copper. There's no like, cool, now I'm really good at copper. I've run out of skills that will give us more copper per ore. I don't think there's any left whatsoever. And carry more ores. Chop down a tree instantly. I can take less damage from trees hitting me. Increase stone from mining. Extra stone. Carry more stone.
And the resources are for the radar.
That's the exotic. Well, it's because that's what we have a quest for. So I've got, yeah.
Mission did state 3 skulls. I didn't know difficulty can be made out of boredom.
There's 3 caves about where my marker is.
I want a t-shirt that says that. I didn't know difficulty being made out of boredom. Is your marker white?
Yeah, for some reason.
So's mine.
So 011. Huh.
Well, okay. I guess I better take some oxygen with me.
It's either that way, or we go down
This
there.
is
So if you
sounding
look,
better already. Oh, you kept on talking.
which way do we go?
So where do we go?
North or south?
Where do we go now? Oh,
So 011 or K14.
let me just refuel my oxygen. The goal of the mission is to apparently strip mine the entire fucking area that we have access to. We have to make a radar miner. But the thing is, if we have further missions, then we'll have to make one of these for every time we want to farm exotics.
I think you can mine exotics normally. I think you want to farm them, yes, but I don't know. This is why, Adam, I was saying, I think we play this one, and then we put the game on the back burner until they drastically overhaul it, or do some big update to it. Yeah. Because I do enjoy it, but I'm also slightly burnt out. The point of the reward to playtime is getting too high.
It's too much of a slog. I want to enjoy it,
Yes.
not go, oh my god, oh, we haven't got enough copper. Whereas in Dyson's Spear program, we're like, I'll go and find a copper vein, and I'll extricate it as quickly as I can. But this game sort of revels in taking information away from you. So we're already cheating. Sort of. What's the map called? What?
Mapgenie.io/Icarus maps, Icarus, whatever.
IcarusIntel.com. That's it.
Oh.
So we're already cheating.
In hindsight, I mean, if you've ran somewhere, you'll either know it or remember it, or you'll make a map and put it on a map, which this game doesn't allow us to do. So
we should do the map. We should do the one in P11. There's one there that's better.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
Well, there are a couple down there, but there's one. There's one there, and then there's one down there. So there's 3 in that vicinity. So I think we run that way.
I'm good with that.
Are we agreed? Shall we start running?
Please hold. I'm filling up the drink.
Yep.
I need to have a piss.
Drink.
I'm just going to do it into our water hole.
Drink.
I've got 9 steaks on me. I have to say, though,
grab a whole stack.
I have to say, we are living like kings. Now, what was it? There was a discussion I saw a while back, because the BBC webpage, every time there's a comment on climate change, the new way of thinking is becoming more apparent, which essentially we should cut down on the population. Oh dear. Oh my.
I'm gonna run that way.
Okay, mine's just gone completely mental. Wow.
Or what?
I don't even want to describe what happened there. That was a bit odd.
Oh. Yeah, mine did the same thing earlier. And then that's weird.
Oh, I think Henry's computer is struggling, is what's happening. It's not getting us.
I think it happened earlier as well with him hosting.
Did Henry tab out?
I'm not sure, Henry.
No, possibly no, but
yes, that's a yes. Oh, Adam preparing geometry.
Oh dear, I'm falling. I'm in space. Anyway, while it's going mad, so someone was saying they're American. They needed to continue to live their lifestyle, and he eats 2 massive steaks every day, and I'm like, I think you're overdoing it, mate. Like, forget your health.
You're jealous, though, right?
Well, a little bit, but I was like, I wish to know more about this lifestyle and how to lead it. So, what happened, Henry? Is your computer just gone?
It's working fine for me. I'm running. I'm playing it.
my frame rate's just dropped down massively.
There we go. Yeah, it's now arrived.
It's back now. Yeah.
Well, you'll be pleased to know I set off for this adventure by running the wrong way from the house.
I know. I noticed. I don't want to comment, to save you the humility.
You probably should. You should just go, you're going the right way, right?
At that point, to be fair, you've disconnected, so... I can wait for you to catch up, though, if you'd like.
Would be nice, considering that I am a poor, feeble...
Just run north-east, and you'll hit me. Don't hit me, though.
East. Always east.
Running straight towards me.
Yeah. So I don't think I mentioned the guy.
Yeah, I see you.
The guy who wrapped. I was hoping to get some spare scraps of the material they wrapped the car in, but apparently they mostly do boring colours there. And the guy who wrapped my car, he was absolutely ecstatic. He loved how it looked.
Oh.
And then he left with a whole bunch of the material that they use on the car. And the receptionist said he's already wrapped his phone in it, and he was taking it home to wrap his computer in it as well. So he was happy. Wait, they'll pop they took proper photos as well, and they'll stick it up on the website.
Nice.
But yeah, did you see the Lamborghini?
So did they have that? They have the what was it, an Aventador or something?
No, it's
what was it?
SVJ. So you get different classes of. Oh, I think the game properly crashed there. Wow, dead.
It crashed.
Yeah.
Yours crashed.
Yep, physics just crashed.
Oh wow, just you.
Mm.
The last thing you were doing is looking at the map.
Yeah, the Lambo. Yes, an SVJ. That was. So you get different Lamborghinis. Yeah, this isn't the Chavi Gallardo. This is a proper Lamborghini. This is a very expensive Lamborghini. Andy immediately looked at the number plate and saw that it used to be yellow. Yeah, that's
nice.
That is nice. And then that Porsche as well, absolutely lovely.
They're lovely. They're two lovely cars in a completely different class from one another, which is the nice thing about it. They're completely aimed at different type of audiences, and they're both fantastic in completely different ways. So I presume that was just going for PPF.
Which?
The Porsche.
The Porsche, probably, yes. The Lamborghini was a proper redo.
Yeah,
you say that. The only thing that's good about that Porsche is how it looks. It will sound shit.
Yeah.
It will drive shit. It will be Spartan on the inside. Might be comfortable. Whereas the Lamborghini will definitely not be comfortable.
It'll probably make a really good noise.
What? An air-cooled boxer engine? Probably not.
Oh, it depends. Yeah, I reckon I think it'll make a nice noise.
Oh, I just spawned in inside Henry. What an evening.
So, did they say anything about the car then? Were there any problems with well, I presume it wasn't the first Tesla Model 3 they've done.
No, they actually have Model 3s as their demonstration cars, which is good.
Oh. So they're just like, here's one we've practiced on.
Yeah.
That's good. That is good.
The only issue, as I said earlier, is I wanted a vinyl number plate on the back, but they couldn't because they said it will look obviously recessed. So I need to look into either getting a blanking plate or possibly 3D printing a blanking plate. And then... So it's it's pretty much what's the word? Flush. So and then the vinyl number plate will go on top of it. But I've got a vinyl number plate at the front because the number plate holder is just the worst thing because that's obviously done on minimum budget. Just so it's a generic carrier. And then on the generic carrier is clipped a thing that holds a UK number plate. So you can clip that off, slide the number plate out, and then clip the generic converter to UK converter off. It's huge and it's horrible. In the US, a lot of states, they don't require a front number plate, which is good.
Oh, copper. Copper. Worms. I forgot about you guys.
You do the worms, I'll do the copper.
Spat on me.
I need to turn left a bit, DJ.
Hang on, I'm just going to... So what did you turn off? You turned off shadows.
Shadows, just shadows, that's all that you need to do.
Shadows to low.
Display...
Yeah.
Shadows is on low. Shading low. Shadow filter method PCF. That's the only thing I've got that's just shadow based.
Yeah, I've just turned the shadows to low and that seemed to be enough to generally see.
Cool. But then you need to restart the game, but it is.
I'll restart the game because quite frankly, the lack of eye adaptation annoys me in a game that's effectively got high dynamic range. And I realise that I'm maybe the only person in the world that gets annoyed about this, but you've given me a game with proper amounts of dark and light. Cool. And my character apparently is suffering from an eye condition where his irises don't work. Right. And I can't hold a torch in one hand and something in the other. And I don't have an LED lamp.
You still in the game, Adam?
Yeah.
Henry, press M. Have a look at Adam's white marker. Do you see a name next to it?
No.
Yeah. Just there's your icon, your arrow, and then the line, and then nothing.
Yeah, I've had that regularly. Sometimes I'm the only person with a name. Sometimes I don't have a name and other people do.
I'm standing on a rock near the first place, by the way.
I think the worst thing about this game is the fact if it was early access, I'd be a lot more forgiving. But this isn't early access. But they're adding in new missions every week and major changes to some of the gameplay systems. It's like, maybe it should have been early access.
Might be worth you, Adam, just getting down here, walking in the cave, restarting the game, loading up the game again. Yeah.
Have I overshot the cave?
No, keep them down.
No. Sorry, it's because there's multiple white arrows.
Keep running exactly straight.
It's the worst thing. So your name it's just the indicator for a player. The name badge is so far away, it's quite unclear who it's referring to.
Yeah.
Especially when they're the same frickin' colour.
You should have a key, just literally a key at the top right of the screen or something like that that says each player and their colour.
It doesn't need to.
Right.
Look, you have a white circle, Henry has a red square, etc, etc, etc.
Right, so you're doing the rebooties, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, games as a service is fine. I'm heavily for games as a service. I don't like it when a game I love just gets like, yeah, we're done. It's like, oh, but I would like you to continue.
Imagine if Dyson Sphere turned around and said tomorrow, we're no longer working on this game. Right.
Well, they've done that before. Like I said,
but
they've dropped games the moment they are popular, but this has sold a lot of copies. But the concept of the dynamic hosting pushing onto different players, and you can essentially have a dedicated server without having a dedicated server, is awesome. I think it's really good. I like, in principle, the concept of these time drops. I think that's also very good. There's just other bits that are broken as all fuck.
So what's good about them?
Oh my god, that really is unbelievably broken, isn't it? Yeah,
it's great.
I like the idea, like one of the things I liked in Fortress Craft, and I didn't really make enough of, was the idea of I'm going on an expedition and I'm going to take this and that and that, and I'm going to go off on my adventure. I like that. We're going to go off on an adventure and do our thing, and it's going to take this long. But in this game, the problem with it is it's completely arbitrary. Oh, you have to leave in 7 days. Why? Because that's what the timer says. Oh, okay. Well, the timer says so. You know, not there's going to be an unbelievable winter event or lava, and then we just drop like 100 meters from where we were, and all our shit is gone. And you're like, oh.
I mean, if it was to do, I'm going to say oxygen. Like if it was to turn around and say something like, it gives you oxygen or something like that. That's the only way you can get these resources. And we don't need aluminium. It's just extra weight you're going to probably dump in a bit. Let's go to the next one, which is
iron.
We don't need iron.
On the storm.
I think we just run to the other cave before the lightning storm gets here.
Are you joking? We looked at the radar, the map radar, by the radar.
Radar. Yeah. I'm hoofing. I'm running. This is going to be the first time and probably the last time I get struck by lightning, isn't it?
I've been struck by lightning.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter. There's also some titanium ore there.
Don't need it.
I'm just going to wait till those things are gone.
Do you need the stone?
I'm going to kill all the worms.
I think it has a bit the same issue that Astroneer has with the storms. You're like, oh good, I'll stand in this cave for 5 minutes. That's fun.
Do you ever play Breath of the Wild, Adam?
No.
So in Breath of the Wild, what would happen is when there was a lightning storm, you'd get static electricity icons, or like not icons, but like static electricity would come around your character. Like for instance, like the hair would rise. You'd see, like for instance, your metal armor would start kind of not flickering, but your shield. Sorry, if you had a metal shield, it would start having static electricity kind of coming off of it every so often. And then you basically, if that happened, you go, oh shit, I'm about to get hit by lightning. Run. And then you'd have to run under cover or something like that. It'd be quite cool if that happened in this.
It was essentially that no metal allowed during storms.
I didn't catch a word of that apart from storms.
He said it's essentially that no metal was allowed during storms. Clean your ears out.
I didn't hear it.
He said there was no metal allowed.
I heard it the second. I heard it the second time when you said that.
I'm sorry, Shauka. I think he's being a bit racist. He's like that.
No. Like that or being racist.
I'd like to not be in this cave anymore because of my lungs. Even though I'm wearing a spacesuit.
Hang on. Yeah, DJ, have you got inventory space?
A little bit.
Consume that.
Oh, my lungs did. Oh, no, I'm alright. I just wanted to leave before I got lungs problems.
Oh well, I did get lung problems. Literally as I was walking out. So
Well,
yeah,
maybe,
that halves the time.
maybe you should be wearing a spacesuit then.
Maybe.
It's things like this. The guy obviously is obsessed with the minutiae of survival games. Yeah, cool, alright. But we're wearing a spacesuit, and you're telling me that this spacesuit doesn't have a fucking filter for microbes. I'm just on an alien planet and I'm breathing the air unfiltered. Are you serious?
It's kind of hard
Not
to filter for
this.
virus-sized things.
It's kind of hard to feel what, sorry?
Like
Adam, don't be racist. Come on, do you not hear what he said?
I did. I thought it said virus-sized, but I don't know what virus-sized meant.
virus-sized.
Yeah, but I've
There's
got...
filtering and then there's filtering.
Yeah, but I've got pneumonia. And that's going to be hanging in the air, in the moisture. And you can filter out the moisture. This is why masks work during COVID.
Bacteria that causes that, isn't it?
Yeah, but the bacteria is not dry in the air. It will be inside moisture. My point is, at no point in this game do I feel that I'm wearing a spacesuit, except when I'm underwater, because I don't have a breathing bar. Oh, and this bloody map. I don't know where the entrance is, Malcolm. I can't see it.
You've gone too far, that's why.
It's on. Yeah, it's on me. Come back to the white marker. The white. Come back to the white marker. Yeah, go to the red one. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm breathing the atmosphere, but also need to get oxygen from rocks. But I can go underwater, so therefore I'm not breathing the atmosphere. But I'm not carrying anywhere near enough atmosphere to last me a couple of hours. And yet I get pneumonia. It's like this game is desperate to have its cake and eat it too. Yeah, all of those things are true. Yeah, you get lung disease, and broken legs heal quite quickly. I much like the broken cave lighting. To be quite frank, like somewhere more like this, so caves are dim, and you want a light, but don't make me have a light.
No, well, it's very simple. They should just allow you to have a torch slot that you can just put it in your backpack or something like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking and then sneezed. They should have like a backpack slot where you can put a torch in it or something like that and just have it going, while you use other stuff.
I think some of it feels like none of it was supposed to be
We
played.
need copper. Copper's our limiting factor.
Okay. I think it felt like none of this was supposed to be played single player.
I would agree. Just like Dyson Sphere.
Yeah, I agree, but that is a single player game, yeah. Like, I am enjoying my single player Dyson Sphere playthrough, but I am treating it as an idle game.
Hey, DJ.
I do a bunch of stuff and then I just...
Oh, there, Adam.
I do a bunch of stuff then I just leave it for several hours. Rather than having fast research, I just leave it running all night long.
Right.
Okay, can I chop some stuff down
One
for you
here.
guys, please?
I will come and collect.
It's 150, 200 copper ore.
That's me full. So you need to grab that Mr. Chicken.
That one.
Yeah. There's another one. Yeah. So how much do we need? We need 240 ore on us. Is that right?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
240 ore.
How much have you got?
I have 150.
42.
So that's 192. I've got 59. So that's what, 260,
40 something.
261?
I think while we're here, we go down to the next cave and just fill up on as much as we possibly can, because the next cave is not that far. It's there, I think. And then we head back, and then we should be done.
Yes.
It is late though. We need to run there, and then to be honest, we just run back in the dark. Or yeah, we just run back in the dark.
I've got a backpack that Malcolm made me.
Me too.
Like, WJG, if you're asking how can you carry more than I am carrying, I need to point out to you that is the larger backpack.
Red target, DJ, not green.
Well, what green? Okay, well that's...
Green one over by
I was
Shulker.
just
No.
going wide because I've got a long load.
Green. I don't see any other colour mark.
The problem is that the
Yeah.
perks are bollocks. There's stuff like 5% this and 4% that and 1% the other. They're not worth bothering with. So I have a perk that gives me a 1% chance to instantly chop a tree down. Brilliant. And then things like 50% chance to take less damage from being hit on the head with a tree. 5% extra rock carrying capacity. It's just pointless amounts of non improvements. They're just not significant enough to go like, yeah, now I feel pretty awesome. Like, how many points were there down the talent tree to do with, what was the one?
I suggest you run while you've got daylight.
Oh, what it was now. There was one, and it was like half the tree, and it was just 12 points of the 40 you get entirety, or in things that weren't very exciting.
Yeah, I could understand if the buffs are slight, so that differences between players would be washed out. But for a progression game reward, not really a reward.
Yes. Again, it also
I think
does.
this game design thinks that there's gonna be more moments of just watching the nature and just being in the nature. But yeah, at least DJ is a very heavy progression player. So
I am, but the problem is I'm not going to sit there and watch what the wolf sprite and the bear sprite walk around. It's really not enough to like sit there and enjoy. Conversely, I have, especially in VR in No Man's Sky, sat there and watched spaceships fly around trade platforms and stuff because it's amazing. But this is just like, I've seen deer. I'm not going to sit there and watch
Here, Dad.
a deer in a computer game, am I? Probably what? Where?
By the entrance. Right at the entrance next to me, there is some.
Ah, didn't see that. Cool.
Let's have a look. What else have we got?
And what does the backpack give me? An extra row of slots. Ooh.
+5 kilograms weight capacity, plus
Ooh.
6 inventory, minus 10% carry weight of ores.
Copper here.
There's one. There's one up here as well.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
cool.
see because it is dark. Like it's dark outside.
Yeah. It's dark outside. There's one up there, Adam.
I think we have.
Look,
more,
I even made you a ramp.
I think we have more than enough, but quite frankly, I don't want to find out we don't.
And while we're here, there you go.
Yeah.
Coming towards the other torch. That gold. Oh, we don't need gold, just copper.
I mean, if we've got space, grab the gold. I think copper primarily.
I'm over encumbered now.
Henry, how much space have you got?
75 kilos. Not 75, 25, sorry. Actually 30 kilos.
Okay.
Not quite. But, yeah, space.
Well, they have 20 kilos of copper.
Nice.
To be fair, I've got 30 kilos of coal,
Oh,
so
my
we'll
lungs.
just dispense them at the front, and we'll deal with it. I think that's all the copper though in here.
So a stack of copper ore weighs 20 kilos. I didn't want to guess how much a stack of gold ore weighs.
20 kilos.
20 kilos, yeah. Good job, guys.
Oh,
Right.
I've got half a stack of coal, and that's 30.8, or 30 basically. So drop the. I've got some storage space now, so drop the extra copper.
There isn't any extra. We're good.
I thought you said you had that as in like weight wise.
No, I'm good.
Thought you were encumbered. Okay,
No.
cool. To be fair, then might as well grab some gold, and I'll take that instead of coal. That makes more sense.
now I'm over encumbered. Here,
Drop
have a 20 kilo stack of yeah.
Cool. I've got another 12 kilos of space. Any more gold over here somewhere? Yeah, there's one more gold. Let's just grab this over here. And if you can get 12 kilos of space,
I should be able to.
there, I can dump a little bit more.
I was like, what the fuck's that dropping out of it? But you're just dropping random shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. 99.3. Eat a kilo's worth of berries.
Yeah, I got 15 kilos of space.
It should weigh a lot more. Was the point. Or I guess it's smaller, but the weather's fine. And we're just going to run back. Can someone make me a torch? What do I need? Fibers and 6. I'm just going to go and chop it. If you can stand outside, because I can't see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crafting. Oh. More sticks.
Oh, I got bloody pneumonia again.
I can't see Schalke on the map at all.
He's far left. He's probably in somewhere that's not revealed itself to you.
I can see it. Yeah, it's white on white background. Good. You got enough, Adam?
As soon as I work out how to craft sticks again. Oh, my axe is broken.
Ah.
Never mind. I'll just pick sticks out. There we go. But yeah, other things.
Special axe.
My special axe is just gone. I really feel
some wood here as well if you need it.
No, I'm good. Let's go. No, towards one of the white markers. I really feel that you should be able to scale wildlife off with fire. Stuff like that. Be realistic. Be realistic. Rather than this sort of... Some stuff's just unfairly and boringly real. And then at the other end you get an auto-upgrade hammer. I guess that is a good point, that the gold, it is gold ore, so it's not pure. And that's the other thing. You cannot just go and dig up a fucking rock and then... Like, when you've got ore of something, most of it is detritus. It's not pure in the slightest. You can't just shove it in a smelter. You're going to end up with an awful lot of melted rock and very little copper.
Smelting largely to get the pure part.
Yes, but it's just the ratios are just way off. No, the axe is pretty good, and so's the pickaxe. It doesn't last long enough, but it lasts long enough to give you a nice big head start at the beginning of the level. Esmia, how close are you to completing your prospect? But this game was about making massive mining machines and strip mining the shit out of everything. I'd be enjoying it a lot more. Don't know why. Don't like strip mining in reality, but oh dear. Has anyone looked at the other planet with through a pair of binoculars? That doesn't look very good.
No.
I just noticed it looked. I thought it was point filtered.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
But it's too Earth-like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either make it Earth or don't.
Yeah. The thing is, if I wanted to wander around in the wilderness and build a hut, I just wander around the wilderness and build a hut. what I want to be is an astronaut or a space explorer or a race car driver or a super soldier from the future or a wizard, not a bloke wandering around.
Wizard.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck the owl, Hagrid. Oh, don't do that. I did that once. That was a mistake. Old meme.
Don't get that reference.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a wizard, Harry. A what? Oh man, I'll find it for you. Soon my lungs will be better. In 10 seconds, my lungs will be fine. With things like this as well.
164 seconds.
This is just shit. Have it so when I have
300.
50% of my pneumonia debuff there, my stamina is half as much. And then have it so when I'm nearly better, my stamina is nearly all the way. Don't just have it going, badoink, you are magically suddenly cured.
So I heard in Dyson Sphere you started making the Dyson Sphere.
We did, yes. I also did a quick check of my single player last night. There is a small penalty, but we can rearrange our Dyson Sphere so we can do all the jokes. I believe you lose the structure, that needs to be resent up, but the solar sails you keep. And that's where it gets interesting, because that's where it is a 400-hour task. So you need to scale up to make it, a 10-hour task. But we are just...
One thing I'm not too sure about, apart from just unlocking everything and having ridiculous amounts of power, is that the end game?
The goal is to send back a single universe cube back to the center brain. That's the goal.
Oh, okay.
At that point, you can then just send more and more and more and more back, and there's leaderboards and stuff, so you can see who's sending the most back and all that. So
right,
yeah,
okay.
the end game is essentially continue to scale up just to see how you are compared to the rest of the universe. It's like any game, end game content has to essentially be infinitely grindable repetition of what's already there, dressed up slightly differently. Bluetricity, the new update did break multiplayer, but we played in the old version. They reckon they're going to look at they're going to get it out this weekend. It's me.
Who said that?
Someone joined the Discord. I forgot who it was.
The devs.
The devs. The mod devs.
Oh.
I'm in the Discord, and I joined it, and I said that they are going to be focusing on it and working on it this weekend. But there's no like due date. They have no idea how long it's going to take.
Oh no, it was done.
Apparently, there's quite a lot of back end changes.
Well, I'm happy to continue with the patch we've got. I'm not unhappy with it. There's no holy shit major must-haves.
I mean, the magma energy thing, the geothermal, I guess if you call it power generation, seems pretty cool.
That would be good. We are lucky enough to have a magma planet in our system. Do we end up making teleporters eventually, by the way? Do we always have to fly from A to B?
We can warp, but
No
it's not
teleport.
going to be instantaneous ever.
That's a pity. I mean, make it a punishingly large amount of power that we will then tech up to solve. That's one of the things.
I guess one could try to warp within system if one is really feeling like burning.
No, I want a Stargate, but I just want it to require lots of power. Because that's one of the things I liked to do in Fortresscraft was to introduce a feature that required insane amounts of power. So people were like, that's just crazy amount. And then they'd achieve it. And then after a while, that amount of power would look trivial. And then I would introduce something even bigger. And I'd like that. Like to start with, the warpers are a pain in the ass. And then they become trivial. And then you get warp gates, which are instant travel from large distances. But that's, it's unbelievable amounts of power. But then you end up teching up to doing that too.
I guess Dyson Sphere is lacking challenges that actually require multiple systems. So they would need to like make such things and then maybe push the Dyson sphere back to be actually more challenging, orders of magnitude more challenging.
Well, not. I mean, right now, a fairly pathetic Dyson sphere in my single player is providing more power than I'm ever can imagine needing, because there doesn't seem to be any. There are massive resource requirements at the end game, but not massive power requirements. Like my limiting factor is quite frankly finding enough oil and making enough plastic, not generating enough power.
Sleep. I sleep.
Melted copper we want, isn't it?
Yeah, just put the copper on, but if we sleep, we suddenly get a lot of daylight. Nice.
3 out of 4 players sleeping. Shulker.
Shulker?
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
Yeah,
sleep,
log
go to
off.
sleep. Oh, there's a bed. I thought.
Done. Awesome.
There you go.
I think Dyson sphere lacks like reason to be happy about power generation.
Yeah, so in Supreme Commander, after eventually you got to the point where you could generate matter from power, but it was prohibitive to do so.
It was more like slightly inefficient. It was never profitable, but if you had excess energy, you could convert it some into a mass.
No, after a while, after a while, that was the way to do it, because unless you're on a metal planet, but this doesn't seem to.
We've missed a trick.
Oh God, what now?
What?
Well, what are we trying to craft?
A radar and an extractor.
Yeah, and to make the radar, we need composite, which requires a what?
Extractor.
And we've got the composite paste, but we need to smelt that in a.
Electric furnace? Or
Say that again. Say it again.
furnace?
Extractor.
Furnace.
No. No, Mr. Chicken, say it again.
Extractor.
Electric furnace.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
You've not worked it out, Adam.
Oh,
We need
God.
to-
Solar panel.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. We need to make it. We probably need to make electricity.
Right, but that's easy. We can just make a biofuel generator.
I think that's the way to do it. And a biofuel generator
Oh, electronics.
is actually not that bad. I don't think.
A biofuel drill. That's not what we want, do we? We want glass working bench, biofuel composter. So we want a biofuel composter, which requires 12 concrete mix. Rapidly decomposes organic matter into biofuel. So as you can make one, I can fill it up, and that will give us access to a biofuel can, which is 25 iron ingots. What is it, solid? And then is the electric smoke on tier 4 biofuel generator, electric furnace. Yeah, so oh yes, you need to have unlocked the electricity tool.
I've got that. I've got the biofuel generator, the electricity tool. I've got 3 points remaining for now. I've also got the solar panel.
Well, that
18 composites. Great.
Right, but the biofuel seems fine because I am quite frankly
I think so.
a tree harvesting machine.
But how do we? So first thing we need to make then, after we make, is a biofuel composter, which
an axe.
is easy.
My axe, bro.
A biofuel composter is easy, and a biofuel can is also fairly easy.
So
that also gives you access to the biofuel lamp, Adam.
So this is my favourite thing about the game. This is by far and away my favourite thing, by 100%. I'm going to craft an axe and chop down trees, and Malcolm is going to deal with all the boring shit. It's called teamwork.
Yeah.
Although I don't know, can you make the biofuel composter first? Because I don't know what we're going to put in. Is it sticks? Is it trees? Is it rotting vegetables?
You make a good point. Let me first. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I can make a biofuel generator right now. Do you mean you don't mean a biofuel generator, do you?
Composter.
You mean a
biofuel generator runs off biofuel, which I assume is the way we're going to do it. But that requires.
Where's the composter?
earlier. It's in.
We can make that fairly easily.
Let's do that. Maybe I'll get more interested.
Focus on that.
And I can just put
to be fair,
yeah.
I'd like to make the last of the. I want to make the electric furnace while we've got all the resources.
Well, yeah, but we need a biofuel composter, biofuel can, or we won't be able to power it.
Yeah, but those resources are much easier to get hold of. I think it should be fine. It should be fine.
I think the thing is,
Yeah, okay,
Esme, regarding... I think Valheim is the only game that's on a food system I actively enjoy. Because the way they did it is you have a small amount of stamina, but eating food means you have more stamina, you can do more things. That's great. Most games just punish you for not having enough health. This rewards for not having enough food. This rewards you for having food. And I'd much rather your character had, you know, I'll say a buff attribute or, you know, high fiber diets that gave you bonuses than just punished you for hanging around in a cave too long.
What I need is 12 concrete mix, which we should have plenty of.
But I really think
Might all be down here.
Valheim is the only game.
Stone I need. Sorry, Adam. Go on.
Valheim's the only game I've actually enjoyed the food stuff. Every other game just feels like a nightmare. Like just boring tedium. But in Valheim, you're like, oh cool, now I can run further. This game has a bit of it. It's mostly punishing you for not having food.
It's nowhere near as punishing as Raft was.
Yeah, Raft was. But Raft got
awful.
Quite automated after a while. Once we. Oh.
Not for food.
Once we got the hang of fishing, it wasn't too bad.
No, you mean once I spent my entire time playing that game fishing?
I've just died.
Uh-oh.
I started to skin a wolf. I'm just outside the house. I started to skin a wolf, and then during the skinning the wolf animation, another wolf came up and started to attack me, but I couldn't stop.
Yeah.
Dead, straight ahead of you.
Just a wolf?
What? What?
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was laughing at the fact that you couldn't stop skinning.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I started to skin a wolf, and then another wolf started to attack me during the skinning animation. So he took off most of my health because I wasn't allowed to stop skinning the wolf to hit the wolf with the dagger.
Just like,
And then
I'll just carry on skinning this thing.
my dagger broke during the skinning animation. So I'm like, okay.
No.
I need a load of stone.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Is there a load of stone in the stonemason bench? No, there is not.
Why? There should be stacks of the shit out here.
It may have been used.
You know, it could have been worse.
Coming in.
You could have been knife fighting a bear, only to kill each other at the same time.
Oh no.
They're both buggered
What was
combo.
Yeah. Mutually assured destruction.
How much stone do you need?
What you've got is probably good.
All the stone.
I've got like 200.
Dump. Yeah, dump on your floor, will you? Now, I have seen that. No,
oh well.
no, not.
Yet.
So I have seen the generator.
We need more stone, by the way.
It's pretty big. No, we don't.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then. Wood? What do we need? Something I don't have.
We don't know yet because we're about to stop. We're just about to make the biofuel composter, and it takes quote unquote organic.
Right.
But I don't know if you can just put.
That's the.
Yeah, but it could be leaves, it could be wood tree trunks, it could be rotten meat. We've no idea, so we need that, you know, first.
Right.
That cement mixer is the worst thing I've ever seen in a computer game.
Weird, isn't it?
They didn't.
Right, a creeper. Right, biofuel composter.
Yes.
I also need to make a biofuel can. I mean, I've got the biofuel composter on me now.
Well, stick it up
Oh,
here,
yeah, 'cause that makes
and I'll start.
the biofuel.
I'll work out
you need
what
a
goes in
can
it.
to go into the composter, don't you?
Well, the biofuel can will
Makes
retrieve
sense.
it, but we don't currently know how or what we put in it. Like, we've no idea what resource we need to have X amount of.
Random thought for
Right.
you. How much does a second
Oh,
hand
there you
Tesla go for these days? Bloody hell, I threw it far.
A second hand,
Tesla.
about the same as a new
Roughly.
one. They're one of.
Adam, wooden tree sap, wood and sticks. Just go get wooden sticks. Dumb.
There you go. And we also need fuel. There you go. Several hundred. Tesla is the vehicle in the whole world, in the UK rather, that holds its value the most. Bar none.
Cool. Just get a new one.
They depreciate less than anything else. There are people buying new ones and selling it for more. This will stop.
Wow.
This will probably start changing in about March when the Model Y hits the market. Because
That's a super economical one, isn't it?
No, the Model Y is the SUV crossover. Basically, the Model Y is a hatchback, not a saloon. And there are going to be
That's what I want.
lot of people trading in their Model 3s for Model Ys. A lot.
I would trade in my Insignia, I think.
But yeah,
It just bugs me because it's one of those things you can easily fix, you know, in terms of you change the car and that problem is gone, you know. And I just had to pay £210 to tax the Insignia, and it's just bugging me. You know?
oh wow, is that all? What's the one?
Is that all? Yeah, well, the Insignia's a relatively modern car.
Oh,
It's only a 63 plate.
what's the most expensive bracket? It's 680, something like
I'm not sure, but a friend of mine's got a Pluty old diesel 10-year-old thing, and that was over 230, I think. So I know it changes every year, but like, you know, a lot of
Our
money.
tax, mine's 500.
Wow.
that. Yeah, that makes sense because I have a classic Impreza that thankfully was never in this country, so the emissions are a big question mark for it.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Oh, so what do they do for that then? They guess?
Yes, pretty much. But it doesn't matter. The point is, I'm in a fixed tax bracket, and I think it's 120 a year.
And it just stays 120 a year.
It says, yeah, but a modern Impreza is in the highest emission zone. That's why they don't make them anymore. UK,
I have a question about that composter.
yes.
Have an electric furnace.
Is it a 1-to-1 ingredient? So is the biofuel amount that you get from a piece of wood the same as it is for, I don't know, tree sap?
It doesn't really matter because trees are nearly. So it's
You need one tree sap with one wood to
Yeah.
make, I'm guessing, one biofuel.
Yeah, one wood, 10 fiber, 2 raw meat, 5 sticks, or 5 cooked meat. 5 cooked meat?
You can put
Or 2?
My
raw
point.
meat.
My point is that
That's not raw meat.
how many sticks is it compared to what? It's 5.
It's 1 wood or 5 sticks.
So, but there's a talent where you can turn 1 wood into 10 sticks.
Yeah, but if you notice, I've just shoved 600,
Ooh.
600 wood in here, so I'm not really worried.
And some organic resin. That's a
So
little bit there.
the biofuel canister is a reusable canister, cool. Yeah, so Malcolm,
Okay, goodness.
Max, the top bracket is £2,245 a year. That's for
Wow.
over 255 grams. I think the Impreza's in the 5. I think it's the 895.
What year was that?
What year was what? Sorry.
That top bracket. Mine was top bracket for its year.
Yeah. That's current. I
but is
see
that
that's new.
Current stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's some interesting caveats to some of these things. My dad's built a AC Cobra replica,
Is it a Jaguar?
but it's got it's got proper Ford 4.7 litre V8 engine that is from the 1960s.
I thought you were going to say it's got a 2-litre Ford EcoBoost in it.
No. So it's not the most I can't want to say fuel efficient or cleanest of engines, and it does not have to pay the London, not the congestion charge, but the ULEZ. It is free going into London.
Yes, it's the same
Just
thing.
like what?
Same thing with the Impreza because of its age. There's no real details on file, so they're going on the basis. There's so few of them out there, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Mm.
But yeah, if my car was 1 year older, and for definite, and probably if I could be able to argue the case, I don't need a catalytic converter at all. I have a decat downpipe for the turbo. I could get it fitted, but that would make it even louder, and I already struggle to get past noise regs on racetracks as it is. So, fun in theory, but in practice...
Sorry.
Yeah.
Rewind, say that again.
Which part?
The throwaway comment about I've struggled to get past noise regs on a racetrack or something.
Absolutely, yeah. So, racetracks...
What? It's a racetrack?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Have you got the stream up, Max?
Negative.
Could you grab the stream?
This tree's bouncing around.
I will draw you a diagram. It's not going to be an accurate diagram, but that doesn't matter.
Okay, stream's up.
Right, I will now describe to you, and sorry about the lag, Donington. So here is Donington. Donington is a...
Adam, just drag the top bottom right corner of the white board. Yeah, the white background. Resizes it.
Oh, yeah. So, Donington is a racetrack in the middle of nowhere, and it's approximately this shape. All the bits...
Why don't you go to Donington on satellite view?
Stop talking. No, because I have to make a point. And everything out here is, road, and everything inside that dark green bit, that's a bowl. It is like a recess in the world's in the world. And Donington looks more or less like this. More or less. There's Donington.
Yeah.
And over here, and there is another tree line here. I'll do it out. There's another tree line here, and over here is Donington fucking Airport. So at Donington, over the straight, there is at the start and the beginning of the racetrack, there is a DB sensor, and if that DB sensor goes off, a little light lights up at the council, and they make a note. If it goes off 3 times, they get a phone call, and the day is shut down. So the guy was explaining to us, when you go over the start-finish straight, if you have a loud induction, just let off a bit. Don't change gear there if you've got a loud blow-off valve, and please don't go too abreast because it will set it off. Whilst he was explaining this, he had to stop because a fucking airplane flew over to the point where we couldn't hear him. And we're all like, there's an airplane going overhead. We don't understand. Like, my car's quite loud, don't get me wrong, but it's not as a fucking airplane. So in the UK, race tracks, they have a number of credits or tokens, and they can have a number of tokens with no limit, a number of tokens at 100 dB, a number of tokens at 90 dB, a number of tokens at 80 dB, and so on and so on. I usually do 96 dB days because the 97 dB and above days get very expensive because that's where people go with race cars and money is no object. So there you're looking at £700 or £800 a track day sometimes, and I ain't spending that much. But the more quiet days they run, the more loud days they can run. But I've got to the point where I am just on the cusp of not being able to do the 97 dB days. And 97 is loud. So, yeah. But my Impreza's exhaust is about as loud as I'd ever want to be because I just about struggled now to hear the tyres going around a corner because of the exhaust. So that's the loud you ever want a car to be. So hence going to be trying out the Tesla on track and see whether or not that's amazing or a really bad idea. It will definitely be one of the two. Everybody loves pixel art, Lou Anshan. But yeah, I know. Sorry, go on.
Technically, it is better to convert twigs, wood to sticks, but it's wood.
Does that save you wood, not tree sap?
Yeah. Well, it means it saves you wood. Still needs 1 tree sap.
I understand, Max, the sort of the public perception of racetracks is you can just drive around, do whatever you like, as loud as you like, but it's not. It's very organised, it's very regimented. When we were at Abingdon, when the cars are, I'll say 300 metres away, down the straight, down the fastest, loudest bit, I'm like, I can't really hear them anymore. And this is an airfield that launches C-130s. So it's like, compared to that, it's nothing. It's really, really, really not. But that's why I am very curious to find out if there will become some EV-only days. Because they're effective, well, they're silent. And
apart from the tire squeals and whatnot.
Apart from the task, which it doesn't have a lot of bass to it. So, it's effectively silent. So, I am tempted to see that there aren't any yet.
I mean, the model of Tesla you've got has got the sporty options, hasn't it?
Oh, yes, I've got the track mode. Oh, yes. Which I haven't used yet. Has a big thing saying, do not use these on a public highway. And I'm like, bitch, I will.
Do you know what it changes?
They'll dob you in.
It does quite a lot. The main thing is it runs the aircon over the battery, so it keeps the battery cool, so you can hammer it for longer.
Absolutely blasting the thing.
Yeah. It also allows you to cool the battery when you're not driving, though it does point out you should probably plug in while you do this, because it's going to continue to drain the battery. It also monitors tires, brakes, motors, and battery temperatures as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to sort of EV only days, because that will be... Why is that on fire? That will be
It's been lightning.
Interesting. Right now, and I have done a check a little while back, there are no chargers at any track anywhere in the UK, which has just seemed batshit, because if you offered one, every person with an EV is going to go to your track day. So it does seem like they have maybe missed a little trick there.
Yeah, trying to play catch up.
Well, I was at Donington the day before a Jaguar.
I mean, thinking about the power, you might want to, at one of these racetracks, something like, a bit of power for the building.
No, they've got good power because for
aircraft.
No, they've got good power for like race teams and stuff, which are going to want a lot of power. But there isn't anything for you. I was at Donington the day before a Jaguar I-Pace day, and they brought in a dozen enormous, the biggest I've ever seen, diesel generators. Like imagine a coach, and the side of the coach lifts off, and it's a fucking diesel generator. So they had those to fast charge the cars during the day, because it was a day to show off how good they were on the track. But yeah, there's currently nothing for the public. I have checked my local track. There is a supercharger on the way to the track, so I would go there, top off at the supercharger, do my track, top off, and then on the way back. So that should be okay. Did you see the pictures, by the way, Max?
The pictures?
The pictures of my car. My car.
Oh, no, I didn't. Are they in Discord?
They are on the Discord, yes.
Okay, let me go into the house for safety.
I did ask my favourite comment. I said, because in the Tesla world, you were either hashtag Team Red, Team Blue, Team White, Team Black, etc. And I said, what team should I be on? Team Blue or Team Purple? And someone said, hashtag Team Midlife Crisis, hashtag Team Max Power. Was it hashtag hashtag late 90s Nissan Micra? And I'm like, compared to my normal car, you know what? I'm not
This is turned down.
Yeah.
So is that what's it called? Pearlescent?
Yes, there's a video. If you look, there is a video, so you can actually see the colour change.
Oh yes. I've got something like that on my bike.
Yeah. No, I love it.
It's not that good though.
No, I've always wanted.
Tremble, doesn't it?
I've always wanted a two-tone pearlescent car, but they don't make them anymore.
Yeah.
There's the TVRs, and there was the Nissan Micra, and that was about it. So I'm happy. And if I do decide I hate it, or it gets tatty, or whatever, with a hairdryer and some acetone, it can come off in probably come off in about half an hour. So it's not a permanent change. So
What colour is it underneath?
White.
The grey.
White.
Yeah, white. The free colour. White is the free
We're about
colour.
to start the generator.
Wait, I'm gonna come and watch.
Kaboom!
Would you start the fans, please?
Activate.
Right. And that means, that's activated, which means you can activate that down the bottom.
Oh, so we actually need two
It's
biofuel cans to cycle
Yeah,
them around. But okay, that's cool.
No network connection. Yeah.
Sending power to network.
Does. Oh,
So this
can you turn off the thing at the top there? It's stopped. It's not connected for some reason. That
It
was.
doesn't even animate. It doesn't jiggle or anything. It's just. I'm gonna grab a drink a
Beep.
moment. Early access.
It's done.
No, it's not early access.
It's just early design.
Receiving power.
Cool.
We have
We're
one.
making composites.
We have 2. We have 3. How high can I go?
Yeah, 4.
We have 4.
On that power.
And that allows
Right.
us then to make the radar.
Radar and extractor.
Yeah.
And we
We
need
got an extractor.
10 more electronics. Copper, refined gold, or only copper. Refined gold, which I think we are. Okay, so I'm making refined gold. Right, are we done? Because I'll turn it off if it's done. Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
know when.
Hang on.
We done?
We are done. Yep. Turn it off.
Cool. Okay. So we need 10 electronics. Should have plenty of gold. You've got plenty. We need. Please make 20 organic resin.
I don't know how. What do you need?
Wood and oxide.
Oh. Well,
No, I can do it. I've got it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it now.
You've got the wood.
You're doing it.
Uh,
Got wood.
he's got the wood.
So I need 20, so we need another 10.
Do you have any epoxy anywhere?
I've got it on me. I've got the
Alright.
organic resin.
Cool.
Oh, Adam.
Yes.
Did you? I can't remember now.
Start
Have
again.
you had the external charger fitted to your house yet, or was it a TBD and just using the
Yeah.
charger?
So. Now, what was the quote I got? The quote I got
It was,
was.
it was over 400 quid
Yeah, I mean.
just to install it.
Yeah, I mean, the charger itself was like 350 quid. And I'm not paying more to get it installed than I did for the hardware. That does seem a bit dumb.
That seems bonkers, yeah.
But I just don't need it. The only reason I would need it is if I went out on a Thursday for a very, very, very big drive, and if for some reason also needed to drive on the Friday. So right now the car's at half charge, and it will be fully charged, and I'm at the slowest rate. It'll be fully charged in 21 hours. And now I can halve that, but I'm charging at the slowest possible rate, so I don't want any risk of overheating the breaker. I don't think that's what it was, but I'm not prepared to risk it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, it's what's that? Yeah, in the next 21 hours, it will add about 190 miles of range to it. So that's fine. So yeah, I just don't need one. I can charge
So I
it
was thinking-
double that rate though.
I was thinking to myself as I was driving around this evening, you compare cars with a typical, not performance cars, but cars in general. You say miles per gallon. I'm thinking, what do you do for electric cars? Is it miles per kilowatt or something?
It's kilowatts per 100 kilometers.
Yeah.
So that's like
Something
an
like
average up and a hill, or is that flat land, or what?
Flat.
Well,
Well,
let's be honest.
That's
Well,
a bit of land.
It's the
Yeah.
same. It's the same as your MPG. It's the most optimistic thing the manufacturer can get away with telling you. You get concept people going, "Oh, I bought my car and it says it does 60 miles a gallon, and I'm doing 40." People are like, "Welcome to actually owning the car."
Yes.
So the Tesla, does about 4 miles per kilowatt hour, and that's like
Right.
you should better work that out because obviously that's a unit of measurement you're familiar with. You know, a 3-bar heater is 3 kilowatts. So
Yeah. Or in my case, my kettle.
yeah. So your kettle running for an hour will get me 4 miles,
Wow.
which is pretty good. That's pretty good. It really hammers home though what an insane amount of energy there is in petrol. That's what
Also,
it is.
Yeah.
That's my day's usage.
And petrol only runs at what, 30-40% efficiency, if that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
I'm from an engine. Yeah.
Yeah. EVs are upwards of 90.
Most of it most of it goes out the exhaust.
Yeah, and heat.
Yeah.
Lots of heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the point is, and this is another weird paradigm to get used to, your electricity bill will fucking shoot up. Your electricity bill will be hundreds, possibly thousands of pounds more a year. But your fuel bill will be a greater number smaller than that.
Tens of thousands less.
Right. How much more a year?
Thousands.
I don't know.
Never mind the cost.
Doing
anyway.
1,000 miles a month was costing me about £20 worth of electricity.
Yeah. Wait, that's 5p a
So
mile.
yeah.
Were you towing a caravan 5p a mile?
No.
I said Tesla owners get pissy at 4.5p a mile. They start to sulk on the forums. That's the...
To be fair, Tesla's motors and aerodynamics are a lot better than the i3s was.
Yeah. If you can get a good tariff, you're looking
The
at...
i3's meant to be pretty good then.
You're looking at about £1 per 100 miles. Something like... No, no, it's less than that. You look at 5p a kilowatt hour. Kilowatt hour gets you 4 miles. Yeah, about 20 miles. Yeah, about... Oh, no, I can't do it. It's 20
How
miles
does
per
this
hour?
current energy fuel crisis, whatever, affect you?
What fuel crisis? That's easy, because...
What fuel crisis?
No. So, no, there is an energy crisis. So this is the thing.
He's got a modern built house, that's the
It's
thing.
funny the way you said it. What fuel crisis?
Yeah. No,
I put it this way: I can't keep my house above about 18 degrees. The heating can be on for several hours, and it just struggles really badly to get warm. The heating's on, the radiators are working, everything's working as best it can be, but it's just, it just doesn't do much.
I think you should buy a FLIR and find out where the cold spot is in your house then.
You can rent them usually from lots of different energy companies.
Oh, really?
Oh, what?
You can rent them. That's
Well, I
what
only heard half of that, say again.
A FLIR, like a thermal imaging camera.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
Yeah.
but I heard Malcolm say
Says
something.
you could rent them from your energy companies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Quite a lot of energy companies will just turn around and say, "Here you go, borrow this. Here's a deposit or something. Return it back to us." Right, I am about to make a radar.
Ooh.
It went budum.
Use the fabricator crafter. Yeah, okay. Use the radar and map screen to locate exotic deposits. I'll put that in my inventory. Very frustrating.
But
Right.
yeah, so the reason I know these is because these questions get asked over and over and over. So this year, the average price of electricity has gone up by about 12%. The average price of fuel has gone up by 32%. There is a fuel crisis, but it's a lot worse for petrol and diesel than it is for electricity.
Yeah. Well, it's £1.42, no, £1.45 down here.
Hold on, you probably didn't see the... I'll put the picture in Discord again.
Adam, come and look at this. It's scanning. There's a bar.
Where is it? Did you build it inside the house?
No, just outside.
Oh, okay. Just outside where?
The back door, front door, the side door.
Oh no!
The door.
Someone knocked it over.
Right.
Isn't that the same graphic they've used over and over and over again?
What do you mean someone knocked it over?
Right.
This is Whenever we scan for a mission, they've just given us a radar. This is exactly this what it is.
So to compare,
So I'm wondering if I look at the map.
To compare and contrast, I just had to fill up the Scooby, and it was 80 quid for a full tank. That will get
And
me.
it's not a big tank on the Scooby either.
Oh,
It's a 55 litre tank, I think.
Yeah.
that's interesting. Look at the map.
Not really. And so that's 80 quid for 200 miles. So that is 200 divided by 80, which is probably 40.
I mean, you go left.
2.
So I presume you move it across.
Where's the
So
extractor?
Yeah.
Is that up where Shulkin's corpse is?
this is. I think that's what Schalke walked off with.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Like Schalke, did you die over there with the?
Oh no.
I did say, don't worry, you grab that, bring it back.
I did say that that's only want
Just
to take
fucking-
this off, but I guess I do.
No, I want you to bring it back. I
But
don't
why
want you
didn't
to
you
run
just
away
leave,
with
or
it.
leave it in the cave? So is your corpse got the thing we need to complete the game all the way over there in I-10?
Probably.
Maybe, but you should locate
Maybe
the
that's it.
link
Yes.
also.
Yeah.
Right, what have I got then? I need some more steaks. So yeah, the Impreza, assuming my maths aren't completely off, cost me 40 pence a mile to drive. So the Tesla is 10 times cheaper, or 1/10 of the cost. But we aren't talking about a small amount cheaper, we are talking about vastly cheaper.
An order of
Yeah.
magnitude.
But it's 35p a mile cheaper. Try and work out how much it'll be. If the car was £35,000, then I would need to do 100,000 miles before I break even. Is that right? At 35p a mile cheaper.
So have we figured out how the radar locating works?
Well, there's a because
Look at the map.
there's a little radar thing that says this way. It's somewhere in that arc.
So I think we need to move and do a rescan at some other point.
I
Or
agree.
do like triangulation.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just managed to throw down 100 boner arrows and they've disappeared.
Boner arrows.
Oh.
I
So
can't.
if you could triangulate the thing before
Yeah, it's
I
'cause you've
get
got
back
your
with the
backpack.
thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll try my backpack. Who wants a backpack?
What's the backpack do?
Makes.
In your G slot.
Max, where are you?
But
I'm over here cutting some wood.
Well, come back to me. Grab the backpack, and then let's triangulate.
we need two people with spaces without a backpack to. Henry, are you running to grab his stuff?
I'm following Shocker.
Okay. I can put
With my
I'll put a
backpack.
marker on his body. But remember, if
I can see
you
his
can't
body.
pick it up unless if you've got a rucksack on you, you can't pick it up.
Yeah, well, Shocker's ahead of me, so I'm just making sure he doesn't die.
Max, just at the back of the house.
Or I would be attempting to try and make sure he doesn't die.
The game would also be better if we didn't all look A, the same, and B, ridiculous.
Does it go in your G slot?
Yeah, when you pick it up, it will just go into your G slot.
Okay, cool.
Oh, the triangulation thingy hasn't disappeared, so I will go over there and do another one.
Ah, nice.
But Max, you want to come with me and defend me from horror?
I need to unload. Sorry, just one sec.
Brrr.
We need this G spot to done.
All that talk of the G spot.
Nope, jangle my G spot.
Unless it's appeared upstairs. Not appeared upstairs. Has it appeared on the roof? I'm wondering because I know we've had this before where stuff has just gone. I don't know
On
where
the
to go
floor.
and gone up to the top
On the-
floor. No, it's not on the roof. Okay.
I'm hoping this
Okay,
radar thing. Does this radar thingy took fuel, or is that just for the
Crafting of it.
No, it didn't.
Not-
It just the generator.
Okay.
It's still at 100%, by the way.
Well, you're welcome.
I'm going in the right direction.
Right, I'm gonna go and grab myself a drink and stuff while you guys sort that out. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, sorry, I went steaming ahead of. Oh,
Yeah.
what?
So yeah,
So the yellow. I'm confused.
just head towards me.
I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Yeah.
Yeah. So in theory, Max, if you bought a £35,000 electric car, and your current car is 40 pence a mile, then it would be free in 35,000 miles. That doesn't take into account, obviously, the fact that there's no servicing or emissions. But there are calculators on site to work out what the break-even point, and it's shockingly quick, especially if you're
Old with the
running an
consent.
older
Bugger.
car, because your car is costing you lots of money in close to previous timing belts and clutches and brakes and all of those things. But it's the problem is you have to essentially spend, let's say, £35,000 now in order to save more than £35,000 over the next 10 years. So you have to have quite a long view. But if you kept your current car for 10 years, it will cost you a fortune to the point where it becomes economically not viable.
Well, that's what I'm.
Yeah,
That's
but
what. I've always maintained the view. Buying a new car is stupid. As soon as you drive at the forecourt, you lose a lot of money.
Yeah, but
if what you're saying about Tesla is true, then it's a case of let's just push that to one
it's
side.
true now. That doesn't mean it's true in 10 years when you come to
Always
sell
true.
it.
Yeah.
But the important thing is, and the bit that you are forgetting, as did I, is that you do get the use of the car for those 10 years. It's not supposed to be a painting that you buy for £1,000 and sell them for £1,200. It is a tool.
Yeah.
That, it's like saying, "Oh, I bought this electric drill and I can't sell it on for the same money I bought it for." It's like, well, you did drill a lot of holes with that.
You've worn it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is that if you keep your knackety old car, you'll spend 500 quid there and 800 quid there and £200 here, but you won't notice the fact that it is an awful lot more money than owning a say electric car would be, because it's little dribs and drabs. But if you look at 10 years worth of keeping that car running, in retrospect, you should have bought a new car. Well, you shouldn't. You should definitely lease. I cannot stress this enough.
I think if you need to do long distance, then it's just it's either use the Tesla and do long distance and try and do that, or just go for the lease option. Just use a petrol car. And it's like, well, I can give it back at the end of the day. Just use it for long distance.
No, what I mean is
let the kids drive in the back of a lease car.
Yeah. No, I at this point in time, I personally.
Well, every car I've had so far, by the way, in the last 15 years.
Well,
they've all been thrown up in by somebody or other.
Well, they're a bit older now, which probably helps. The Tesla also has no smell, as well.
What?
Well, there's no smell. There's no fumes.
When you're following it?
There's no diesel smell. There's no petrol smell, and a lot of people really don't like that.
I'm confused. When you go to fill it up, or
well, you don't fill it up. There's no when you're driving your car, it smells. You might not notice it, but it's giving off fumes, and it will smell.
Yeah.
And some people are very, very sensitive to that smell.
I'm very sensitive to the exhaust emissions.
Yeah.
I can if I go behind an older vehicle, especially those ones that you have to add additives in to make them function with a newer fuel, basically, it really does make me feel very unwell.
Yes.
I can smell it. I can literally, diesel car goes past these, I can smell the diesel exhaust.
Yes. So the sooner that's gone, the better. But yeah, at this point in time, I would find it hard, unless you have a lot of money burning a hole in your pocket you must get rid of. I can't recommend buying any car, let alone an electric one. Whatever you buy now will be out of date in 5 years. Electric technology has not slowed down. Whereas a diesel car from 10 years ago, it's fuck all different to a modern diesel car.
Yeah.
They're a bit better, but they're not.
Might have a few more toys, but
yeah.
What are we looking for, by the way?
Just come and come in this hole a second. Behind you, I'm in a hole.
Freezing.
That's why I'm in this hole. Come in this hole. I'm inside that rock that you're running in circles around.
Should I bring the extractor to where it's pointing?
Probably.
No, because where it's pointing is going to be in the middle of J12 by the looks of it. Yeah,
I see.
I'm right near J12.
Well, I'm going to go and do another scan.
That does. Being right at the window does.
Yeah. So yeah, because technology is moving so incredibly quickly, I cannot, in all honesty, recommend you buy an electric car now. Do lease one.
Second hand? Lease or set.
Yeah, I mean, you can buy it if you want to buy a. Yeah, I say a knackered old Leaf. Even a knackered Leaf, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. So yeah, a second-hand Leaf you can get from about $6,000 upwards. Bear in mind the second-hand car market is bonkers right now. If your exposure's off, come with me. But my point is, if you lease a car for 3 years, in 3 years' time, two things will have happened. One, you will have an awful lot more choice, and two, there will be an awful lot more tech available. We have new battery techs coming online all the time, and they just haven't landed yet.
The lease. Can you just ditch the lease in favour of saying, right, I want to get another one?
Unlikely.
You ditch the lease. You can always get out of the lease, but they may ask for money up to the value of the rest of your lease off you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like anything. You go, actually, I don't want to be in this mobile phone contract anymore. And they're like, tough.
Give us some money. So, okay, fine, I'll keep the asset then.
But, yeah, so probably not. But the thing is, right now, in 3 years... So we're getting LFP batteries this year. So this is lithium... Lithium
what?
ferrous phosphate. They're iron batteries without any cobalt in them. And these are a big deal.
Right.
So these ones, they have 1.5 million miles of life. They are almost no issues in a crash. They just they put out smoke. Yeah, quite nasty, but they don't catch fire like lithium ion. They're not the same sort of tech, but they're not as dense. So Tesla don't have them for the long range cars yet, just the lower range ones. But we're also getting lithium glass and iron air and all sorts of battery tech coming online. And it's likely that if you bought something today, it is going to be chemically out of date in 5 years' time, because we are at the fastest point of progression here.
I'm wondering if it'd be a case of, can you just swap the batteries? You know, go Tesla, please can you update my Tesla?
Yeah.
With new batteries.
Yeah, absolutely. So that'll be £20,000, and you're like, I'll trade it in and buy a new one.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. The batteries. The thing is, you see people going, "Oh, you have to replace the batteries every 15 years." I'm like, you've never owned a car, do you? Because, like, I've seen the costs of engine rebuilds.
I mine before I could even make it work. This Insignia's been a bit of a pain in the arse, and the first thing I did was change the battery.
Oh yeah, no. What I mean is, like if you've owned a car for a long time, one of the things you'll do is
change the battery.
You'll for the back. You'll replace the engine. The battery is the engine. You will replace the engine. And an engine rebuild, right? That is not a cheap thing. It's not a few £100. You know, like, I could buy a crated motor for £6,000. I'm like, you could buy a second-hand crated motor for £6,000. And how much is it to get it fitted exactly? You know, this is a huge amount of money, and it's the equivalent of replacing the battery in your car. You can do it, but most of the time you go, fuck it, I'll just get a new car.
Yeah. What is this doing?
Scanning.
Trying to give us some sort of triangulation.
I am triangulating. This will give us a point.
Is Shaka still dead, by the way?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh. Where's there a grave marker over there?
That was my question.
That's my partial body.
He hasn't looted everything from his corpse yet.
Okay, so
I knocked my extractor into a blue shining thing.
Once we get this third part done, it's just about to come online. There we go. Oh my word. Hold on, wait.
What? So it's trying to triangulate that.
Well, that's easy enough. Because what you do...
About where Shaka is now.
Well, what you do is you alt-tab out to paint. Then you work out how the line tool works. Line.
Grab a bit of paint, yeah. I
We
think
need
Shaka's
fuel
really
here.
The
fuel needed.
I don't mean to be picky or anything, but that doesn't triangulate. Oh, so it's inside that arc, isn't it? It's gonna be roughly there, I reckon. At that point there, I've marked within the arc.
That can't be right.
No, because see the yellow arc that shows all the places it could
within
be.
that range.
It's within that range.
Yeah, let me just do that again.
I'll put a screenshot of my art into the.
Do you want to sleep?
Not possible for us.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah. You just bugger off.
All right. Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, I have left.
Oh.
I love it. I don't.
One out of 3 players.
I don't even get back to the title screen before you can push time forwards.
One out of 2. Someone's not left. Yeah. Yeah, done.
Yeah, I've slept.
I don't know whether Max and I should come back and join you or head back to town. Like, I'm not much help unless you need to mine something. And even then, I'm not sure I'm actually any use.
Need fuel on the triangulation site. We do have biofuel, right?
Yeah, biofuel. It's back at the back at base though. So we would need to grab that and carry it through.
It's in that alley, alleyway.
Sorry, what do we need to say again?
Biofuel to white dot, white marker.
It's not in the bottom part of it.
When you quit, and if I quit right now, my white marker becomes blue. It belongs to somebody else. So all the markers we had up have now gone. What was the website called? Icarus Intel.
I can bring the. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so I had this problem. The fuel can doesn't seem to. So I've just made a biofuel lamp, and you basically seem to fuel it up from putting it in the biofuel composter, not from a biofuel can. I cannot work out how to do it from a biofuel can, so I'm presuming you can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might need the can.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I think you need to bring it back to the biofuel thing, composter. Or I can bring the biofuel composter to you guys.
So I'm just looking on the map, by the way. There are no caves in this area. So you don't have fur on, do you, Max, or do you?
Unknown.
What?
Yeah, you do.
You do.
I gave you fuel armor earlier, I think, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
leather. I've got leather. No, I have leather.
Oh no, you need fuel.
Okay, I'm wondering if...
Fuel?
First.
Fur.
Right, so the third beacon I put down had a much smaller marker than the first two. So
Oh my
I'm going to head on to white and put down a smaller marker in the... We'll head round to the snow, Max. We'll get closer to it. And we'll put down another beacon. And you know...
Love your artwork, Adam. I actually really do like it.
Thank you, thank you.
Hole in the bottom.
Oh, there's a big fissure here.
You know,
Bugger.
I made the comment that our guy didn't do any cardio before we left and blah, blah, blah. I don't know how many hours I played this game. 23 hours. I spent most of it fucking sprinting. You think by now I would have developed much improved stamina.
Better cardio. Yes. And it could even be worked into the achievement system.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
that achievement unlocks, you know.
That's one of the things I like about games is you did a thing for 10 hours, you're now better at doing that thing. Or rather,
Yes.
your character is better at doing it, and therefore it's less of a tedium for you.
That we've got a massive, like, fat addiction.
We are eating red meat all the time, aren't we?
Yeah, but and sprints. To be fair, there was that tennis player who died because he exercised so much he felt he could get away with just eating shit, and you can't. It's very hard to out-exercise cholesterol, and he died of a heart attack because his arteries were clogged up. But he wasn't fat on the outside because he was burning that all through to muscles.
Yeah. It's a strange thing, fat on the inside, but it does happen. People can be obese, or what do they call it? It's not obese.
Unhealthy?
It's another term. No, it's another term. Basically, where it's your BMI says you're fat, and you go, but look at me, I'm not fat, quite clearly. And they're like, yeah, check your arteries.
Yeah, sometimes,
Or
yeah.
you know, some sort of measure that is better than a BMI. It sort of says you have this much fat.
Yeah.
Deal with it, you know.
Yeah, a body fat index, yes.
Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but that it's a bit hard to measure it. Like you either, because I've got some scales that tell me my body fat index, and it does it by measuring the conductivity between my feet. And I'm like, So if I've got hard calluses on my feet or soft, well manicured feet, you're going to think I'm a different level of fat.
Or sweaty feet.
Sweaty feet, yeah. So I was like, But you have to properly do it with a displacement of mass and a bowl, thing of water and stuff. I'm not doing that. Not a bowl of water, sorry, a bath of water. A bowl of water.
Oh yeah, displacement is what you put out the bath when you get into it.
Yeah.
If you filled it to the absolute brim.
Yes. Archimedes principle.
Yes.
But yeah, highly recommend that one leases a car. Don't recommend one purchases a car at this point. If you were to purchase an LFP car, well, if you were to purchase an LFP car, that could be your forever car. 1.5 million miles is what you'll get out of the batteries on those.
The government were discussing the option of, at least they I don't know, discussed it, bandied around, the idea that people may not want to own cars ever again. You know, maybe ban people from owning. You have to lease cars, and that way you can make people cycle up, to better cars by going, right, your lease is expired. Get rid of that old, ice, and get rid of something better for the environment.
To be honest, it's something like 97% of cars are either PCP or hire purchase.
Personal contract purchase.
Yeah, basically lease cars. Very few cars are purchased outright, like a very small percentage. So we're already there, and part of this...
Talking about brand new ones here.
Well, yeah. But second-hand ones, you can't really prohibit the price of second-hand ones. That would be a challenge, I think. The problem is, because the PCP market exists, if you are to lease a car, let's say for sake of argument, for easy maths, it's £300 a month for a £30,000 car, or £600 a month for a £60,000 car. You can afford £300 a month, but you can't afford £30,000 in one go. So this means when you're leasing, you can lease a much nicer car than you could buy. But because so many people lease, there's no market in selling a £7,000 car. When you could sell a £17,000 car, because the leasing companies will buy up £17,000 cars, but they have no interest in purchasing a £7,000 car from you because they can't make much money off it. So the market has kind of pushed itself upwards because personal ownership of cars is pretty rare. Like, of new cars, it's surprising because I've not looked into buying a new car obviously until very recently. So this wasn't something that I'd really noted.
That was your first ever brand new vehicle, wasn't it? Not just, including bikes and cars, I believe.
Yeah. I think it's the first new vehicle I've ever sat in. I think.
You sat in my car?
What? That wasn't you?
My blue Insignia.
How many miles did it have on it?
I don't know. I think 120 was brand new. You didn't sit in it then.
Oh, well, then
You sat on my bike when I picked it up.
I've sat on bike. I've been in vehicles that were new once, but that's not quite what I mean.
Yeah.
I was in just delivery mileage. You got into it. Sort of thing.
I've been in a new car, not a car someone has owned from you. Yes. I reckon, by the way,
you've been on my bike that I owned from you. You went on that and you just sat on it, didn't you?
Yes, I get. You don't get new car smell from motorbike. I'm going to guess, by the way, it's there. Given so the closer I am on the triangulation,
There's a drawing somewhere to be looked at.
The tighter it is.
We've found something.
Oh, good.
Well, I say we. Shelker has found something. And I suspect it's what we're after.
Cool. Should Max and I head back then with our lack of winter gear?
No, Adam, you've got fur gear on.
Yeah, but then I either have to run it there by myself or Max has to go back by himself.
I mean, which way you guys are down there?
Yeah,
you should be fine. Just run it. And if you die, there's those guys there.
Yeah, but
I'm running the other way around, but I'm trying to get. I've got no arrows, so I'm just hunting animals for arrows on the way.
Do you guys need us? To be fair, we might as well, Max. There's nothing else to do, is there? We'll go back to the house.
It might say go somewhere else. We don't know. It might say go here first, then go somewhere else. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
The thing that I think we will probably require is if someone can make a wooden shack up there or something, because I presume we're going to have coverage for this biofuel generator thing.
How the fuck do we get in? Do we walk up this mountain? Guess we go along this way for
I need wood.
I have...
Got wood?
Yeah, I've got loads of wood.
Over there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should say, one of the exception is, of course, if you wish to do things with the car that you couldn't do with the lease car. Modify it drastically.
Modify.
Yeah. Now, if you're going to really, really, really mod it, then, that's not an option for you.
Yep.
But that, again, we're talking... Almost no one modifies their cars. One thing you can do, and I do not recommend doing this, is it's well dodgy and fucking shabby thing to do, is to lease the car, mod it, and then unmod it before you give it back. Can you imagine how cheeky that would be? How you doing, Henry?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. No, I'll be honest. That's a genius plan. I love it. That's brilliant.
As long as it's a mod you can remove.
Yeah, as long as you don't crash it during the ownership period, that might become a bit more of an issue.
Ooh, ice.
Yeah.
If you're insured, it should be fine. You've told your insurance company.
Yeah, I am curious about that. Because if they go, are you allowed to mod it? Is it yours because you don't own it? But I don't know. I mean,
surely if you've insured it with them, they've agreed the insurance on whatever you've.
Yeah, but it's not your car. So if you go,
but you are the what's the word? Not the owner, the keeper. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's potential that the insurance companies would notify your lease company, but realistically, there are some mods you can get away with doing and some that you can't. Don't stick a
Audio, for example.
don't stick a turbocharger on your car. You won't get away with that. Modifying your suspension.
How about a turbocharger on a Tesla?
No. But if you modify your
Makes
suspension,
good noises.
but if you modify your suspension, how's anyone ever going to know? Even in a crash, they're not going to like look at the brand of shocks on your car, are they?
Unless they're sticking out through the sunroof.
Even so, they're not going to look at them. Even if the shocks
Through the
explode-
sunroof.
Oh, there's a big hole in the floor, by the way. Is that where you guys went into?
Yeah.
Is there a cave we're looking for or something?
There's a
Sorry.
Well, no.
But no,
It's not where I went into. Can you see me?
no, I can. There's a
You've just disappeared.
there's a cave under the.
No. Not down there.
Okay, what is down there?
I don't know.
I don't mean to disbelieve
Hey,
you, but
walk through.
are you telling me this massive underground cave, the likes which I've never seen, right in the middle of the triangulation area for exotics, is not where we want to be, and it's pure coincidence?
I'll
Yes.
put down the radar, double check.
I will put down the radar and just double check. For fuck's sake, why don't
As in, if you come over here
Why-
and look at where Shelka has put to the thing, it will be, I think, be
I'm just gonna
fairly
put,
suggestive that it is not.
I'm just going to put down the
that
radar
flare
and
landed
scan.
right next to me, by the way.
I don't know why the fuck you guys didn't suggest this. I think of everything.
What?
Wow, Adam, you're so smart. I wish I could be as thoughtful and clever as you. Except the
Maybe-
person who gave him the idea.
Snarky comment here.
Maybe you will be one day.
When I'm as old and ugly, I mean old as you.
Old and wizened.
Wizened. Is wizened? Wizened is not a word. Come on.
Yes, it is.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, today I learnt. I'm
You know
guessing. I'm
what?
guessing to use it. I'm becoming more wizened.
Wait, you've never heard
Yes.
the word wiz? I assume it's not wizened,
No,
but
I've never heard the word wizened before. I'm guessing it's
Oh.
archaic.
no, to shrivel up. A wizened old fruit.
Nope.
Like your mum's
Wizened old
Never
man.
heard it.
like your mum's vajayjay.
An old crown.
Okay, scan complete. There we go. It's somewhere along that axis. That's getting very narrow.
Probably
now.
mine the exotics deposit.
Okay. Where is it? It's on the surface or in a cave?
Follow that line. There. Yeah. Just come over here.
I'm coming.
See, if we could get access to this kind of stuff earlier on, like for instance, it says, "Oh, cool. Here you go. Here's all the equipment you need. Go mine exotics. You know, go hunt it down." I mean, I'd be more interested in that.
When you say go mine
kinda
it,
cool.
you mean watch this machine mine it for me?
Yeah.
Probably.
We need a hut because I'm scared of freezing to death.
I'm working on it right now.
Wood. I've put a base up here if you want to use it, or I don't know.
Where? Oh yeah, that's cool.
That's the amount of wood that I had.
That's fine. I brought all the wood.
That we can craft with, right? Just to be clear.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You're not just really excited to see us.
No, I'm tired. That's what happens when you get tired. It's really hard to see
Right.
these walls against the stupid backdrop.
Yeah, I was struggling that exact issue.
Adam, look at me.
Yes. Huh?
Turn around.
When?
There you go. I have a torch.
Hey, I've come to discuss your extended warranty.
I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. So, CRZ Assassin? No. Well, I guess we have. To be fair, the last hour has been probably the most exciting hour we've had in a
Excuse
long
me, Adam.
time. We made our first
Yeah.
electricity. We did some other things. Our first biofuel, but not really.
You dropped biofuel into that?
Hopefully.
Like Princess
Well, I
Leia.
meant the fuel canister. Or were we unable to do that?
Oh, I assumed this machine was working. I wasn't just building a house because.
I mean, it might have been working.
I've assumed that you guys are dealing with the house, and Max and I are having a house off.
Yes.
Now, guess who crafted more doors than he has walls?
Oh motherfucker! It does require a fuel canister.
Wait, did you not bring it with you?
Did you not listen?
No, I brought the biofuel composter.
And the canister.
Someone said no,
What? Why would you? Talk me
because
through.
because Okay, talk me through the logic. Well, the only other item that I've got apart from the biofuel thing, so this thing here, you put directly into the biofuel composter. You don't put a canister of fuel in it. If someone had put it down and told me that there was a fuel slot in it, I would have said, okay, that probably means a canister.
I'll check my logs.
Progression. No. So
Can
when
we
you
use the composter to make canisters?
What's collapsing?
I'm editing my.
Oh,
notes.
right.
Adam, just press Y on it. Just look at it and press Y.
Yeah. It needs to be fully built first.
You need to repair it first, yeah. Repair it and then press Y on it.
CRZ, no, in 16 hours, this prospect is gone forever. It is gone. 100% gone. No way to get it back. Done. It vanishes out of existence.
How do I delete a wall?
Select another type of wall to build and then press Y.
Fuck's sake, I guess I'm running back.
Oh yeah, deconstruct. Thank you.
Yeah, come on, Mr. Chicken. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
You got hit twice. Wolves on the right.
I need their bones.
I'm really confused why you bought the composter. If you bought the generator, I could understand it, but I'm confused what your thought process was.
No, because the generator takes fuel. So, Adam, as I said, the biofuel lab... Listen, I was talking.
Wait, the generator takes fuel and gives out...
Electricity.
Right, and what do you think the biofuel drill runs on?
Fuel.
And
not the same thing.
How would you get the fuel from...
So let me explain my reason. This is why I was explaining when you interrupted me.
Yeah.
The biofuel lab, this is the second time I've explained it as well. The biofuel lamp that I've currently got, you put inside the composter to fill it up. It doesn't take a can. You cannot refill it with a can. However, apparently, according to this has got a fuel slot, which means you do... By the way, I'm killing the wolves near you, which means you do need to then put a fuel canister in it.
Right.
But no one told me that.
Okay. And given that there are a whole 3 quest items, why didn't you bring the third one?
Because I presumably didn't need it.
Well, the only reason I'm discussing this
and
is...
to be honest, I was also pretty much over capacity by carrying the biofuel, whatever it is anyway.
The only reason I'm discussing this at length is because of the nature of the game, I have literally fucking nothing else to do.
Yeah, I know. That's a bit of a shame. It's the same reason why, as an example, I was basically bursting to go to the toilet and try and do all that crafting so you guys wouldn't have to wait extra time. And then as soon as I did it, I was like, here you go, here's the radar, bye.
So I'm gonna give this answer to this question to the team. So team, I've had the chat ask. So, because your prospect disappears in 16 hours and 39 minutes, if you place important things, you need to pick them up before you leave.
Yes.
No.
No, you can only take back 3D printed items with you, and you have to then make for.
Yeah, no, he's right. Allow me to show you what I can take back. That pickaxe, that axe, that water bottle, that O2 tank. Everything else, gone.
In the bin.
This game is.
Yep.
The only thing. Other than that, you get to keep your XP, obviously, in the blueprint points and talents, but that's your level of progression. Did you say wolf?
Oh, no. Someone clip that.
My house off, just like winning. Yay, it is. Oh, shit.
What did you just do to that?
What?
I walked in the fire.
I press... Oh, no, quick. I pressed Y, and the house just collapsed. Why?
Please collect the biofuel. Actually, let me collect the biofuel thingy. I'm not sure I trust you morons.
I'm
trusting with the house.
Wait, I pressed Y on a thing and then also the collapse, but I had a stone axe equipped. I pressed Y mentally to look at the Dyson swarm. Thanks, brain.
Whoops.
I love it. But it's like, oh no, I need to rebuild this wall in the next 3 seconds. Didn't happen. Oh no. So yeah, I think I'm just going to try that again. So the deconstruct button, which is there, deconstruct on Y. I had. So the deconstruct button works even when there's no prompt.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
With no warning.
Wow.
You don't have to hold it. See, so what I did is I just pressed Y, and then the building did that. I love the physics on that.
There's a storage chest here if you need it, by the way. I'll put a bit of.
By the way, I wasn't able to follow you, Henry, because there were loads of walls around. I noticed that these guys were just surrounded by a pack of wolves, so I decided to stay and just kill
enough.
all the wolves.
Yeah.
I have a really stupid question.
Oh, good. What keeps the stream interesting?
This mystery blue thing, which you have a thing doing
Exotics.
thing. Can we not just pick it up with a pickaxe? Is that just dumb?
No, we need to use a special machine.
Oh, it's click for water. Okay. Now what?
Oh,
Fuck
nice.
off.
Not a snowstorm, snow.
Who's got the biofuel generator?
Me, I picked it up because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. No, not, yeah, the bio, what's it called? Not a generator.
Why are you noobs cutting up this stone? What are you doing? Why are you doing it?
I'm using it as a cover, so...
Are you
guys
picking up something if you
Stop it!
do that?
Why don't you get in the house?
Yeah.
Oh God, I just put a pickaxe
There's only
in
one
stuff.
house.
So what's happened? Mr. Chicken is off on a fuel canister research.
He's on an adventure.
For fuck's sake, pick it up with your fucking hands. Just reach out, scoop it in your hands, pour it in. I'm reminded of an adventure game that I played. I don't know what it was, but I needed a bowl. I need something to contain some fluid.
I think you've caused aggro. I'm still covering you, but
I had
be
to.
careful.
I had to contain some fluid. So I had to find a canister. But there was a fucking party going on, like kings and queens at a banquet hall. You know, they're all drinking mead, and it's like, take up glass. You can't. That would be stealing. And it's like, just fucking borrow it for a minute. For God's sake, just pick it up. And we've got that here. We need to put fuel into it, but we couldn't possibly just, you know, suck up a mouthful of it and spit it in or anything. Stupid games. Oh no, someone clipped it. Thank you. When I say don't clip it, I actually mean please someone clip that. Flaccid, tolerant, dill,
your XP
peanut
obviously in
butter
the
jelly
blueprint
time.
points and talents, but that's
Whoa.
your level of
I pressed-
progression. Did you say wolf?
That's brilliant. Oh no, someone clip that.
I'm waiting to watch it on the stream. Your XP obviously in the blueprint points. Oh,
and
so you
talents,
just destroyed?
but
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
I see.
your
Level of progression. I see what's happened there.
Take them out of wood.
How
I don't get
is-
any wood.
Why am I on top of? How is there no? There's piles of wood here. Oh, they're wood doors.
Get in the house.
Get out of the way. Those are pre-built things.
I've got a little bit where I chucked it on the floor.
Thank you. Where's the bloody... No, I don't have enough wood.
There's 2 more wood there.
Still need more.
I can't believe there isn't a verification. You have to hold it. It just goes, yep, cool. That wall's gone. Oh, is it a supporting wall? Yep.
Right.
Well, if it was slower, I would have had time to rebuild it, but I didn't. Max, I got some more wood for you here.
And it just go. There you go. House is gone. Oh.
Boom. The House of Cards came down. Checkmate. Yeah, that wall's gone more like the entire building's gone. Yeah, I couldn't react quickly enough because that's never happened. So I couldn't work out what buttons I would need to press in order to make that not happen. I like the way the snow is built up on top of the thatch part, but not the. See, that's quite impressive tech. I like that with the snow building up.
Yeah.
That's actually really nice because it's got a depth renderer on it, so as it gets deeper, you can't see it. That's really good.
Yeah, but where are my footprints?
Can't have everything. Let's be honest, man. It runs badly enough as it is.
Yeah.
Eh, eh.
Did we save some wood for the fire? Oh, we're going to have to burn Malcolm.
We've got charcoal in at the moment, and yeast and fibre.
Adam, say that again.
Don't test me. In the fire! In the fire!
The house catches fire if you do that.
Oh, Max looks pretty fat.
Well, if we hit each other with the naughty.
In the fire! In the fire! This is the best thing though.
Yeah.
Blood and everything. Why is there like gore?
Because we do 0 points of damage.
Gone.
Oh, look,
Adam,
it
this
works
is
for
my
campfire.
white light.
Yes, it does. But that fire is keeping us alive, so let's not hit it with
Yeah,
the...
let's not.
So much light.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, turn it on again? Yeah, turn it on. Turn it on and make light?
I am.
It is, yeah, it is.
Well, is it though?
I can see your face.
See, this is my issue with the game. That's a fucking in-game item. Like, yeah. What I'd like is infrared goggles or something.
How you getting on, Henry?
Does this thing not need something
progressing.
to get into?
Does this thing what, sorry?
The ore extractor.
It needs
Let's
to
get
be
it
It's got an
running.
inventory slot. Oh, there's a wolf. Someone's activated a wolf.
Activate. Requires fuel. Oh, I see.
Bad
Bad
wolf.
wolf.
Bad.
Bad. Don't worry, I'm
Yeah.
going to skin its carcasses so all the other wolves know what's going to happen. And then get back to the house. Adam, please move out of the doorway.
But I'm warm.
Thank you.
It's...
Nice. You just want your face to be warm and your ass to be cold.
Jeez, don't do that to me, man.
Surprise!
Yeah, but turn around and went, "Ah." But bear in mind, we are no longer, what's the word?
Yeah,
Doesn't
we're
give
not.
me wood back, does it? It gives me walls back. What's the problem?
It gives you the items you just broke back. So you now need
Yeah.
to create yourself some more ceiling bits.
Uh,
I can make one.
you can
Actually,
make-
I've already got one.
You can make them out of thatch, because we've got the... we've
Oh,
got
or
everything
you
for
could.
that.
Oh, he just put the. Okay.
Well, this is the thing,
Birdie,
CRC
birdie,
Assassin.
birdie, birdie.
What Malcolm has is an in-game item that's taken us... how long do you reckon we've been on this prospect? In total? Like man-hours? 100 man-hours?
Doesn't
Maybe?
tell us anywhere, does it? Does it tell us anywhere?
No.
I think it does. Well, well, man. Yeah, I would guess maybe 100 man hours
Yeah.
because of the number of people. We haven't played that many out. We haven't played 100 hours.
No,
but
100
with
hours,
X number
but
of people
we've
have.
had 10 people for 10 hours sort of thing. Yeah, that's my point. That's an end-game item. Or near it, and it's like, okay. So yeah, he has got that lantern.
I don't
which
think it's a weird way because we can make the item. The item's not actually that difficult to make. Fueling it's more difficult because you've got to make a fucking biofuel generator.
Well, that's not.
Or not
too-
biofuel generator. You've got to make the. Yeah.
That's not too bad because it at least you can run it off of
Biofuel composter.
yeah.
So actually, that's not bad. You need steel. Actually, that's really not bad. You're right. It's steel, iron, copper, concrete. The lamp is actually not bad. It's epoxy, aluminium, glass, rope. What really confused me, you know the biofuel can? That's 25 iron ingots.
Yeah, I know. It's like
I have questions about this.
that's what I said.
How big are the iron ingots, or
That's-
how big's this can?
Well, that's what I said. Or is it solid? Was my thought.
Yeah.
But yeah, I say it's a bit like a Dyson Sphere program where we can run our mech off leaves. So as Mia, I'd like to apologise for the second night in a row for lying to you and saying we're nearly done. We'll just come and help you escape your prospect. We lied. I lied again. I'm sorry.
Me?
I lied on your behalf. Yes.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take that.
I lied and said that Malcolm would actually make something happen at a decent speed, but he didn't. How long?
Wow.
How long have you got left, Esmir? Do you know?
4 days, 10 hours.
Ah, okay. Oh, good.
I'm gonna get some more wood.
Okay.
I've just made some more roofs, floory roofy bits.
Roofs or roofs?
On to, we should have enough. We've got enough. We're fine. What's the most careful way of doing this? Fish.
This is trout à la crème.
Ash.
Today's specialty is trout à la crème.
Now, well, here's interesting to say. What happens now? So, oh, the fire's out. Okay, activate the fire. Requires fuel. Where's the fuel gone? Split the stack and activate it. So, does the snow now melt? The snow should melt, right?
What, the snow
Right.
on?
Yeah, you see.
I love the way
Yeah.
this. I love the way the snow is just cut off because
Perfect. Yeah.
it's really nice
apart
done.
from this corner piece.
That's
This
a
corner piece. Yeah.
that's a really nice piece of tech. That is excellent. But it's got a lot of random graphical fluff and polish. Yeah, it's going down now. I see. I can see it with my binoculars.
Just the biofuel can. That's all I need.
Yes,
Is it?
I hope.
Yes.
Will you bring me a steak?
Yep.
Wow, there was a wolf eating another wolf. So I shot it. Where's the small wooden crate only got 37%?
Because it was outside for a while. See, you've got the issue that if you're playing single player, there's an awful lot of grind, and if you're playing multiplayer,
Are we talking about Dyson Sphere again?
no, there's just an awful lot of wait. I now just have to wait for Mr. Chicken to walk back. There's very little you can do. I know what we can do. First of all, a little bit of motivational thing. So you know they say you will eat around 23 spiders in your lifetime. You've heard this said.
What? Is that it?
But
I would have presumed it's more.
no, but you can actually
died.
you can eat as many as you like.
Come and get me.
Treat yourself. You deserve it.
Thanks.
Now, is there a button to search all open tabs? You know, if you go to a website that you've already got open, it goes, "Hey, just switch to this tab."
Bloody hell, where's it put me? I
What,
appear to be dead inside a wall.
where roughly?
Towards the lower end of the ice sort of incursion. In
Oh, you mean you're fucking miles away?
the bottom left of J12. So yes. But it sounds got to get someone. I found a wolf.
Adam, what was that noise? Ah.
I was jumping in caves, got pneumonia, and couldn't jump, and now
Yep.
I'm quite skilled.
Ha.
I'm nearing to the point where I'm just done with this game.
Well,
Yep.
yes, but let us go back to our generic game to pass the time. So, I don't know how many of you were here, but you all know what, let us say, Post-it notes are. But Post-it note is a trademark. It is not a, but people genericize.
Ah. Fantastic idea, Adam.
Thank you. So if you know what Post-it notes are, what's the generic term for Post-it notes?
Sticky notes?
Sticky note.
Sticky tab?
How about?
Okay.
Okay, so so I'm going to give you the trade name, and I want you to give me the generic name, the proper name, the non. Was that the way around we were doing it?
I think we're doing it the other way around. I think you were saying the generic name when we had to give you the trade name.
Okay, so for example, if I say acrylic glass,
Lexan?
plexiglass. Lexan is polycarbonate resin thermoplastic glass. It's on the list. Instant noodles.
Pot noodles.
Pot noodles, yes. Slide. Oh, I've got a wolf. Oh, fuck a duck.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Well, I was going to get Max.
No.
On the rock.
Or just kill it.
So are you south the other side
They're
of?
really not that tough,
Okay.
but they do tend to hunt in packs here.
Are you okay, or do you want me to
I'm
come down
good.
and help?
I'm good. Slideshow
Okay, I'll stay at the house.
presentation program.
PowerPoint.
PowerPoint.
Yeah. Glue stick.
Stick.
Stick. Now this is an American one, miniature golf, but that's what I'd say.
Crazy golf.
No. So this is
No.
a
Mini
trademark.
golf.
Putt. Or
Putt,
something?
putt,
Oh,
putt
right,
golf.
putt.
I've never heard
Putt
putt
golf.
golf. So we are going to be doing different types of glasses, of course. Borosilicate glass.
No idea.
Crystal.
What?
Crystal glass.
Pyrex.
It is Pyrex.
That's it.
Cotton swabs. Or cotton buds if you're in England.
Q-tips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compact folding
Yeah.
scooter.
Not moped. A razor.
Folding.
Motorized
Yeah.
or
Razor scooter.
Rater.
Razor.
Never heard of it.
Razor scooter. Razor scooter.
Razor. Okay.
Yeah.
Never heard of them.
Yeah.
I'm just heading back, guys. We don't need to do anything apart from just wait for Henry.
I was thinking it's more wood so I can play trees.
I did not know this one. Real estate agent.
Oh, realtor.
Realtor. That's a trademark.
Is it realtor or is it realtor or something?
Realtor. That's a trademark.
Is that an American one though, rather
Wow.
than a British one, or is that?
It's spelled REALTOR.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I
In-
thought there was an A in the middle of it.
But is that American or is that British or is that generic? I'm confused.
The generic
No,
is
it's a
real estate
trademark.
agent. Realtor is a trademark of the National Association of Realtors. They have a trademark on that. Incidentally, Max, if you die, you're on your own. I ain't coming to get you again, so avoid it. Rolling paper.
Rizzlers.
Rizzlers. But I just say Rizzlers.
They're not
even
getting
if-
salmon. Salted.
There's another wolf here. That actually just sounds to wait for my stamina to come back to hit me. Inline skates.
Blades.
Rollerblades.
Rollerblades. Again,
Yeah.
doesn't cross my mind. To me, they are rollerblades. I'd feel a
Yes.
more technical name is inline skates, but it doesn't cross my mind that rollerblade is a trademark. Okay, now I promise you, none of you are going to get this unless you are cheating. Lu Anshan, this is one for you. Non-metallic sheathed cable or thermoplastic sheathed cable.
No idea.
Basically, this is the correct term for wires with insulation around it. I'm going to give Lu Anshin a moment because he's on fire here so far. So this is a trademark for wire. I mean, in theory, wire can be bare. It's quite unusual because bare wire. But yeah, I've never heard of this. But it's Romex.
I've heard the name.
New to me.
Oh God,
It's
I
like-
know that one too.
I don't know if it's in the list. I'll check. Like Wago blocks. This is too new. So Wago blocks have
Are
now
you
become
kidding?
generics.
They're new.
Romex is a trademark.
Romex is a trademark from the Southwire company.
Yeah, mother.
So it's, I mean, Zabir, you've probably used Wago blocks, and I would call them Wago blocks, but it's too new to be genericized. But I would just call. I've got a whole bunch of knockoff Wago blocks, some of which are better than actual Wago blocks. Amazingly, Wago blocks are in.
I've always called them chocolate blocks.
No,
Or the
you're
Wago blocks ones that you just push.
yeah, no. You're talking about terminal blocks, chocolate blocks.
Yes.
Wago blocks are they're the clip ones rather than the screw-in ones. So you must never use terminal blocks in vibrating in vibrating environments because they will vibrate loose, whereas Wago blocks cannot vibrate loose. Robotic.
Did you know that was me or were you
Wait,
confused
which
that?
ones did you say they were?
Sorry, say that. Wago blocks is the only thing, or soldering is the only thing you should use in a high vibration environment, like a car,
What would you say their attachment was?
like foldy clippy
They're
things.
screwed.
Terminal blocks, they're screw-in, but we also call those chocolate blocks because they look a little bit like bars of chocolate.
But that's not strictly true.
Which part?
The vibration-y bit.
Don't use them in vibration-heavy applications. Don't do it.
You don't have a choice when you're securing like heavy gauge electrical wire.
Yeah, but those ones tend to be.
The point is you have to torque them down to a certain torque setting.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's not really a terminal block, but I
you're
know what
right.
you mean. Yeah.
The sort of stuff you and I deal with is thin little piddly little wires for signalling
Yeah.
and things rather than beefy great.
Well-
Because I didn't realise this. on like
Wild
Icarus
Chicken
and things like that,
Returns.
I actually, sorry.
Well,
A
carry-
wild
ca-
chicken return.
Carry on. I'm listening.
So it turns out that on things like thyristor, it's possible to actually, due to the current and the amount of electrical power flowing through the thyristor, it can actually vibrate the nuts undone of the power supplies. So that's why you have to torque them up.
Yes.
I didn't realise that. I'm like, why are you talk what? Like we're talking sort of masses and masses of amps, 400, 500 plus amps going through these things.
Oh, you can get big Wago connectors. So, Max, I'm going to give a massive disagree because I've just found out the existence of fucking great Wago
Doorway,
connectors.
please.
Wow.
But the Wago's a fairly new thing. Sorry, so where were we? Ah, yes, robotic vacuum cleaner.
Hoover.
Roomba.
Roomba.
No.
And I'll give you a bonus point if you can tell me who makes Roombas, because this is the best thing ever.
iRobot.
The iRobot Corporation. How the fuck did they get that?
iRobot.
No.
They did it before the movie.
Apple have a great thing about going after companies that stick an I in front of stuff, and
Let's do it
Yeah,
before
but
them.
I'll put it. I'll
Yeah.
put this out there. iRobot, the company, existed before the movie came out, which was both well before Apple was deciding to throw I on everything.
oh, actually, yeah. So iRobot was founded in 1990, but the film was like the book was I, Robot, wasn't it? Which is
Yep. Asimov.
Yes.
yeah, a long time ago. Okay, slot car. Now I think in America, you
Yeah,
Sorry,
Electric.
what is
In
a
a-
slot car?
in America you still call them slot cars, don't you? Like slot car racing.
I've heard the term, yeah.
What would you use? What would like?
Electric.
Yeah, because we'd say Scale Extra.
Oh,
That's,
really?
that's the brand. That's the
Yeah.
one.
Hornby.
It is by
Oh my God.
It's now Hornby because what? It's glowing.
This light is quite bright. Look at this. Ah.
It's better outside than inside.
Yeah.
Clear adhesive tape.
Download tape.
No. Scotch.
Ah.
Sellotape is also clear adhesive tape. The other one. Snowmobile.
Snowdo or whatever. Skidoo.
Skidoo. Love that one.
Yeah.
Sit down personal watercraft.
Okay.
A
Jet ski?
Skidoo.
Sea-Doo. I've never heard that one before.
Ah.
Yeah.
Permanent marker.
Sharpie.
Magic marker.
Sharpie. Full marks to Max. Oh, now this is an interesting one. Motorcycle suspension. The two types of motorbike, what are they?
Brum
Bad.
shit fuck.
No.
Electric and petrol.
No. There's technically diesel motorbikes, so
Yeah, I know.
two
What's-
types of
Is
motorbikes.
someone joining or what's happening?
Respawning.
Ah, okay.
Two types of motorbikes.
Two types of
Hold on,
motorbike.
there are two types.
There are two
Oh, there's
types.
belt and direct drive.
Well, no, there's
No,
also
there's more than
chain.
that. Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean. Chain
So
and direct
there
drive,
are two types of motorbikes. One where the rear wheel goes up and down on a swing arm, and one where it doesn't go up and down, but the seat goes up and down instead, and they are referred to as.
I actually don't know that one.
Bobtail. No, not bobtail.
Yeah. Oh, you're close. You're in the right ballpark.
Hardtail.
And
I don't know.
opposite of a hardtail is what's it?
Hog.
Softtail.
Softtail. Softtail is a trademark owned by the Harley Davidson Corporation.
Wow.
So
The
for me,
hardtail in cycling
Who
is
would have
like
seen
without
that
rear suspension.
coming?
yeah, exactly. It's exactly the same. But in a motorbike, your saddle is on suspension generally. You don't, not always. You can get ones that are hard, but you really don't want to ride them. So normally a soft tail, it is a rear suspension.
Adam, you're not freezing out there.
No, but
That's why the house has windows,
Can you put those
The
like
fire.
slidey things on it?
which is running out of fuel. How's the fuel on that, actually? That's a good question.
Half.
More fuel.
Cool, we
I
should
went
be
to
fine.
getting lots of wood, and someone already had something. So I'm just a couple of doors in the fire.
Yeah, I meant biofuel, whatever it is. I've got the generator thing on me, but we need wood for it.
We have plenty of sticks as well.
I know. Well,
It takes it does. Swimming
and
breeds.
tree sap.
Chunks? No.
Speedo.
Budgie smugglers.
Speedos.
Speedo. Cowboy hat.
Good on it. Cool.
So the generic
Stetson.
terms, cowboy hat,
Stetson.
Stetson, yes. Utility knife.
Swiss Army knife?
Leatherman.
That's the Leatherman.
No.
I'll go with the Leatherman, yeah, 'cause it's just a knife, isn't it? There's
Not a
Swiss
Swiss
Bowie
Army
knife.
Not a Swiss
everything.
Army knife, then.
No.
Well, it's not just a knife. A Leatherman
Right.
is
If it's
literally...
if it's not a
it's
multi-tool.
Not a
it's
multi-tool.
Leatherman.
Just a utility knife.
So. Oh shit!
Switchback.
I'll go with Leatherman.
No, it's not Leatherman.
No, it's not. It's
They can
it's
think of a
for
much-
like cutting carpet.
Yeah. I mean, you might refer to it as a box cutter.
Stanley knife?
Yeah, but
Stanley
there's-
knife.
Stanley knife, yes.
Is it Stanley?
It's a British thing. It's a British company, Stanley. In Great Britain, the press
Yeah,
and law
they're
enforcement
big
officers
over here.
have referred to them as Stanley knives during incidents, regardless if said knife is actually a utility knife. The trademark has now become a dictionary term. So this one I've never heard of. Screw cap is the generic term, but the proper term. This is the wine bottle's screw cap. The proper term is a Stelvin closure. Didn't know that one. Oh, polystyrene
that.
foam is the generic.
Styrofoam.
Styrofoam is the trademark. Didn't know that. I assumed that was a generic. Cyanocrylate adhesive.
Super glue.
Super glue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now this is the great one. The generic is the single word superhero. So they've all gone quiet. The trademark is the two-word superhero, super space hero. But you get bonus points if you can tell me who has the trademark.
DC Comics.
Marvel.
You're both correct. There is a joint trademark owned by DC Comics and Marvel
Ooh.
Comics.
Wow. That's interesting. It's a joint.
I did know that
That's
one.
very
Yeah,
interesting.
they basically, the two mega corporations went, no one else can use super. You can have superheroes one word, but not two words. So the generic public address system.
Hanoi.
Tannoy, British only. But this is the thing. You've heard of Tannoy speakers, but that is a specific speaker from a specific brand from London. So one for Henry, semi-convertible hard roof panel.
Semi-convertible was a bit throwing me.
T-top? No, Targa.
Targa.
And who owns the
Porsche.
Porsche? Yes. Oh,
Hold
wow.
on, hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm confused. Was Targa the generic?
No,
No.
The generic is obviously semi-convertible hard roof panel. It's
Because
more of a
I've
descriptive
seen
term.
it written down as, Targa.
Yep. Target.
So, I'm listening.
Yep. Well, that's the point. These are genericized trademarks, or ones that aren't genericized. They are trying very hard to stop them. So these are protected terms used often as trademarks, used as generics. So if it's not a Porsche hard panel, you should not call it a Targa top or a T-top.
Oh,
Asphalt.
Chevy had T-tops, I think.
Yeah, because you can get away with calling it a T-top,
Yeah,
but not a Targa
with the
top.
Camaro and possibly also the Corvettes. Some of them, anyway.
Asphalt road surface.
Tarmac.
Tarmac.
Tarmac
Adams.
Tarmac is a trademark from the Tarmac
Adams
Corporation. Now, it's called Tarmac Adam is the correct name, which is where Tarmac comes from. Tarmac is a trademark of the Tarmac Corporation.
How close to get to this fire before I'm actually getting some heat from it?
It's only -3 degrees inside.
It's
this
cold
house.
outside. Yeah.
So
If you go outside, it's
One
cold.
Heating up is the point.
-20.
electroshock weapon.
Laser.
And can anyone remember? Because we've
Oh,
had this on
fuel.
before. What does it stand for? Bet none of you can
Tessellation
know.
and stun. I don't know.
Thomas
Am I
A.
close?
Swift's electric rifle.
No, then.
Where's the processor? I need to
Have you got the
fill
cam?
refill. Yeah.
Let me place it.
Now, this is an
Well,
Irish
what-
one,
what
but
is
I
fire?
love it. I love this so much, I'm going to do it. Crisps.
Potato.
How did you fuck did you know that?
Because I do business in Ireland a little bit.
Wow. Yeah, tato, as in po.
It's also a friend's daughter.
Well, if you miss out the word po from potato, tato. So in Ireland, you just call them tatoes.
Taters.
Taters.
Oh, I don't mash them, stick them in a stew.
You know, potatoes.
Potato. Oh, well, that's really bad, isn't it?
CRZ, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I feel you are enjoying the stream. How exciting this game is, all you need to know is I'm doing a fucking quiz off the internet over Discord. That's how exciting this game is. Vacuum insulated
has a lot
flask.
of
Good
waiting.
job.
Vacuum insulated flask.
Thermos.
Oh, did anyone need some meat?
Thermos.
Thermos. No, I've got food. Oh, now here's
Oh, up off coal fire.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
out
Yeah,
the house.
please.
Get
Shit,
out the
the
house.
house.
I love it. He's just
Oh
saying,
no.
guys, I'm on.
Oh god, what's happening?
Max stood in the fire. Mac, it's why am I at 78 degrees? It's okay. -3 is. I'm still at 100. Okay, it's good. Mecca.
I can't help. I've got my own light source.
I'll light him up so you can hit him more.
So the generic term is
Thank you.
mecha. MECHA.
Godzilla.
Bingo.
Mecha
No.
Godzilla.
Bingo.
Transformer. So Hasbro slash Tomy.
CCA. No, it's CCA.
So basically, what happens is quite a lot of people get Gundams and Transformers mixed up. But Transformer is a trademark of Hasbro, and Gundam is from, I forget the animation company. So, paracetamol, or as far as for Izmir, because in America it does it differently, acetaminophen.
Chocolate landing again.
Wait, seriously? That's the other. Oh my god.
These are the generics. What's the brand? What's the trademark?
It's Tylenol.
Tylenol. Correction.
Sorry, say that
fluid.
again, Adam?
Tylenol.
Talma.
Holy crap!
I'm
White out
making
effects.
point.
What's happened?
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
What happened? Has the mission just completed and you fucked off?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it's not
fucking
done.
off.
We're not fully mined it.
Correction.
We are
fluid.
refueling.
White
I
out
reckon
effects.
Yeah, white
Tipex.
out.
Tipex. Whiteout
White,
is
I thought you called it when it
Oh,
snowed
really?
outside.
Whiteout
American.
is also a one as well.
Yeah, it's by
Oh, great, a
Papermate.
snowstorm.
Plastic storage containers.
Tupperware.
Tupperware.
Mm.
Ride sharing company. Now, I've never used this as a generic. I would get this
Uber.
right. Uber. I wouldn't say. In the UK, we would say Lyft, Uber, whoever. Petroleum jelly. Did not know this was a trademark.
Vaseline.
Vaseline.
Which corporation?
BP.
Unilever.
Right.
Ah, look at everything over there.
I was trying to think of the name, but
So here's one that you're all going to get. Hook and loop fastener.
Velcro.
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 I've
In-
seen
in-
used by Jolene Blaylock to make was it a Voyager episode?
Well, the interesting thing is Velcro doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Velcro. It is not a thing. It is hook and loop fastener by the Velcro company. They don't make a product called Velcro. They make a product called hook and loop fastener.
Oh.
Wow. So monosodium glutamate is trademarked as Vetsin in the Philippines. Personal stereo.
Walkman.
Personal
Well, that's
watercraft.
personal.
Personal
No.
cassette player, yeah.
Yeah. Because well, I've got cold. What's going on here?
Personal watercraft. There are two answers.
Oh, jet ski.
That's one of them. Jet ski. Who owns the jet ski trademark?
Is that Polaris?
It's Kawasaki. Incidentally,
Oh,
if you
it's one of those like 4 ATV companies.
yes,
Just kind of have to guess one of those.
Yes.
One of them's Polaris, another one's Suzuki, another one's
We
How
need
can I have
more
warm
wood.
and cozy and cold at the same time as
because
buffs and
the
debuffs?
buffs take ages to run off.
Because it's cold.
So yeah, basically, some manufacturers are very good at making small engines. Kawasaki is one of them, and Kawasaki had the jet ski. Yamaha are very good
Honda.
at making them. And what is their trademark? Who's on fire? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop walking
Me.
through the fire.
I need to walk in the fire and don't put me out.
No, you don't.
I do because I'm getting cold damage.
Are you actually losing
I've
health?
got the armor. Yes.
In the top right, just wiggle till it's like -20. That's fine. You'll be fine at -20 for ages. Kawasaki own jet ski. Yamaha own Wave Runner. Easy one. You're all going to get this one. Recreational vehicle.
SUV.
No. SUV would be a
Can we put
generic.
down another fire? Can anyone craft another fire?
Yeah.
We need a bit of fibre and sticks. Put the second one down
Yeah,
because that does
there you
work.
go. There you go.
And I can put a bit of
It can't be
fuel in it.
Winnebago.
Winnebago.
Stand between the two.
It is?
Yep, Winnebago. Correct name, recreational vehicle. RV. The correct term for an SUV would have been an ORV once upon a time. Photocopier.
Xerox.
Yes. Oh, CRZ, very good. Ice resurfacer.
Zamboni. So you want
Yeah.
something that makes them?
I only know about Zambonis from Plants vs Zombies because you had a Zomboni in it.
Yes.
Well, here's an interesting one. Rigid airship.
Blimp.
Zeppelin. Zeppelin is a trademark.
Yeah. Not a blimp. Yeah.
Walking frame.
Zimmer frame.
Similar.
Although you can get other ones now.
Yes. No. Yeah, you could buy walking frames, but only Zimmer make a Zimmer frame.
Oh, another one here.
Zipper
need to
storage
more.
bag.
Ziploc?
Ziploc.
Yeah, Ziploc.
Oh, the food ones, yeah.
Yeah.
We need more tree sap.
Why that roof fell? That roof fell out. We have problems with stone. Oh, great.
Need some stone, which we haven't got. A tree fell through the house.
Inflatable
A tree
boat.
fell through the house. Is that what? There's
Yeah.
no trees here.
Well, it's sort of just sticking out on this bench. If you look at the crafting bench, it's sort of there.
Are we covered, or do we need to reduce the width of the house to make that covered up again? Because I don't have the requirements to make the resources. Sorry, to
I'm
make another
not,
floor
I'm
panel.
not exposed
Fibre.
here.
I've got the resource.
No,
to make
I can. I can. I'm doing it. What was that other thing that just broke? I'm not.
So yeah, this is quite fun. I want more of the game to be like this. I mean, I want it to be better at it, but this is like desperately trying to stay alive throughout the night is much more interesting than everything else we've been doing. So anyone? Inflatable
If
boat.
it's the night time, hang on.
It's night time.
Everyone,
Anyone got sticks on them?
Oh,
'Cause
we can
actually,
make
I'm
it-
going to put the biofuel.
No, Henry. I
the
think
camping.
the snowstorm outweighs the.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but still, we could at least be then doing it in the daytime, not going.
Right, we're doing it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, we can see what we're doing.
Yeah.
So you're sleeping, right? Right.
Yep.
Disconnecting.
So in the meantime, we are looking for an inflatable boat, or I think it is a semi-rigid inflatable boat. Yes, Luanchin is correct. Zodiac.
Zodiac.
Ah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Would not have guessed that.
Well, that was the first time I heard of that in GTA 5.
Oh no, I've heard of
the
Zodiac
Zodiac.
before. Yeah, Zodiac is. I think a dinghy is a fully.
Dinghy is what I was thinking. Yeah.
And
And
what is the dirigible?
a dirigible. That's got.
That's not copyright. I mean,
No, dirigible
trademark,
is.
sorry.
Yeah, I think that's the correct term.
Was that generic?
The generic is a zeppelin. A rigid airship is a type of.
Don't stand in the fire.
I think a dirigible is anything. And
I think it has to be a solid frame.
So a blimp is a dirigible. A rigid airship, aka a zeppelin, is a dirigible. So dirigible is an airship. And you have blimps, which are soft, and you have rigid, and you have semi-rigid as well. So yeah, a dirigible is the catch-all term.
So at this point, we're arguing the difference between calling it a car or calling it an automobile?
No, it's the difference between a shooting brake, a coupe, and a salon. Actually, no, it's more like a convertible. What would you call an aerial atom? One with no bodywork. You've got a normal car, a convertible, and a aerial atom.
Bad.
Bad? What?
So bad. As in, you're mad.
Oh man, I was hoping to find another one, but this is it's just. I wanted a question and answer one, but unfortunately I'd have to do a lot of scrolling. Oh yeah, who is fifth in line to the British throne? I don't know. Surely it's just changed.
I want to pick up those exotics I've just put in this chest to put in the rocket at some point.
Got it.
If you got some space. Oh, awesome.
Fifth. Yeah, I've noticed Prince Louis.
Charles is first.
Oh.
And then you've got Edward. No,
Charles, William.
is second. Then he's got 2
Harry?
kids. That makes 3 and 4.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's got
Then
4
Harry.
kids. No, I think he's got 3 kids now, isn't it? So number
We got
5
three.
is youngest.
Harry.
Is it still Harry?
I don't know if he's abdicated.
But it would be him, then his kids, and then it would be the next. So Queen Elizabeth's second
Andrew?
child.
I have to say,
Is it Andrew?
Well, no, it's definitely not Andrew anymore, is it? Let's be honest. I think I think that's not happening. I'm amazed,
Then
by
it
the
goes
way,
to his kids.
how well you've done this, because my answer would have been, I don't know, you know.
What's the answer given?
St. Louis. Prince Louis. Lord Louis.
Prince Louis.
Yeah. So here we go. How many teeth does an adult human have?
32.
32.
Fucking hell.
I didn't know that.
I know that, but I would have gone... Actually, that's not entirely true, because there's obviously 2 answers, because you don't necessarily get wisdom teeth.
Yeah.
Also, what's the answer for children?
Well, they're not an
28
adult.
or something.
It'll be
Yeah,
more.
but how many teeth do children have?
Wait. Have you ever
Well,
seen...
32 plus, technically.
Hold on, Henry. Have you ever seen a child's skull?
Yes.
Well, that's a question you
Before
don't hear
the
every day.
teeth, before
crazy.
the teeth have come down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing a baby, it's a baby sort of skull, or
Yeah. Not
yeah,
having seen
yeah.
it.
That's weird.
Have you seen a child's skull? Yes, but only with the skin still on. Is the correct answer.
Adam, can you run south to me? I think it's fairly south. I didn't see any other animals I was running there, but I think we need to get some more wood and sticks, just in case we need more fuel. It's probably a good thing to do.
I've got 500 wood. No, 499 wood.
Sticks?
Yeah, see, I said, I know.
No.
If you ask me how many teeth I've got, I can give you the answer, but it'll take me about 15 seconds. Okay, running south then. All right, what's the
Yeah,
largest?
still doing that.
What's the largest bird in the world? A flying bird?
It's not an albatross,
sorry.
is it? There's something bigger than that, I
Sorry,
think.
largest bird of prey.
Oh, of prey.
Yeah, largest bird's easy. Ostrich.
Yeah. Good point.
A
Wait.
condor.
Hey,
Condor.
Correct. COZ, did you say
Wolf
falcon?
alert.
Do you think that a falcon is bigger than an eagle? Because it ain't. Where's my escort? Go south, all right? By myself.
I thought that
I'm south.
condors were a carrion bird.
Yeah, and the Andean corridor is the largest bird of prey in the world. According to this website, I'm not going to argue with it. What sport do you use a shuttlecock?
Badminton.
What's the biggest state in America?
Texas.
Alaska.
Oh, 1 point to the
Alaska.
American. Who wrote Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs?
Disney.
It was definitely not Disney.
Here's a fun fact. If you cut Alaska in half, the 3rd largest state would be Texas.
Third.
Really? What's the second largest?
Oh,
state?
yes, because
Wow.
the
Okay.
other half, I guess,
Oh,
right?
yeah. So yeah, got it. Right.
That's going to still be the biggest.
Cool.
Then it'd be
No, that's the leopard.
it'd be Alaska 1, Alaska
Wow.
2.
Alaska the first.
Yeah, I mean,
Alaska.
see, I said in the UK we actually get quite a lot of birds of prey just flying around, so we do actually see them. What is the capital of Hawaii?
Honolulu.
Hawaii.
It's not Honolulu, is it?
It is Honolulu.
It's Honolulu.
Oh, I'll see. There's another one.
Enchiladas originated in which country? The answer may surprise you.
America.
Okay, in your case, the answer will surprise you.
Spain,
No,
It's not Mexican.
Portugal.
no.
It's not Mexico.
Is that your guess?
Did I?
My guess is not Mexico. Not Mexico.
Well, you're wrong then. So, what a terrible guess.
Did I not just get it, Adam?
You said not Mexico. That's not the. That's
No,
the,
I said America.
That's not. No, it's not America. Well, it's
Oh, okay.
the Americas. No, it's Mexico.
Well, it is actually Mexico. Okay, I thought it was going to be one of those things where it's everyone believes it's like, for instance, China. Everyone believes Chinese food is actually Chinese. It's generally not. It's kind of English food, but
How many eggs?
we know it as Chinese.
How many eggs does the average chicken lay each year?
200.
More?
I think it's a lot
130?
more.
It's not a lot more, but it's definitely more.
I would say upwards of around 300, 350.
Wow, you've nicely bagged it. 260 apparently. Where was? Stop, Malcolm. Just stop. Just stop. It's pathetic.
I know.
Stop.
Oh, what am I meant to do while I'm waiting here for you?
Let's see, no. Where was 40 Towers set?
Oh, it's supposed to be Cornwall or Dorset, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, that's
Wow.
like West Country way.
It is West Country Way. CR said, while they're thinking about where 40 Towers set, there's a heron in my housing estate. We keep seeing it on top of the houses, and my cat keeps staring at it and chattering. Like, no, Dora, bad cat.
Adam, that reminds me. Did you see the 3D printed image thing? The sign I sent you.
I did.
I thought you might like that.
Lou Ancient, come
We
again
have to
for...
refill the biofuel can, do we?
Yes, that's why we're getting some more wood.
Oh, I've got wood.
Have you got sap
I
as
told
well?
you I
Have
had
you got, we need sticks.
500 wood.
Yeah, it's me. We know. It's
That's good, it's all bad.
it's that and sticks. You need. So we might as well just grab some more
We have
because also
36
there's nothing else really for us to do. How many?
36.
So you need to make
all the
that
wood in the
into.
biofuel compost.
You need to make that into tree sap, which is that with a pestle and mortar?
Yeah.
And what do you need? Okay, we don't have one of those. What do we need for a pestle and mortar? Because I can probably grab that stuff. Is it stone or is it silicon or something? Or silicon, isn't it?
Crafting bench, I think. Can't see it. Hang on.
Only tree sap. All these recipes.
Stone and silica or something.
I need some fibre and more wood.
Is anybody out near me?
I am. I'm behind you. Why is there a wolf there or something?
No, there's 100
That's
wood.
much is
I
there.
can't- I can't carry it. Can you carry my wood?
I'm waiting for someone to tell me what we need to make a pestle and mortar.
Silica, 4 silica ore, and I have stone.
Okay. Okay. I have got silica.
I'll mush. I thought of a different one because this is a fairly British thing, really. But one of the things we do in the UK, which is a bit weird, is collective nouns for stuff. Now, I mentioned before, in Japan, they have 7 or 8 number schemes used for counting, like, people or flat things or round things, which is odd. But in the UK, we have collective nouns. So you probably all know the collective noun for crows, for example.
Murder.
Oh, okay. I understand where you're going. Okay.
But what about alligators?
That's going to be something weird, isn't
No.
it?
Congregation of
Gatorade.
alligators. Made Gatorade. Congregation of things. Okay, so ants, and there are 5 collective terms for ants. How many can you get? You know some of them. Matt, can you give the wood, Malcolm?
I don't think I can. No, I'm encumbered now.
No, picnic about no. Well, where do
like it.
where do ants live? If you would describe a bunch of ants, how it would do? You wouldn't say
Nest.
a nest of
Colony.
ants, yeah. Colony of ants, yeah.
Column of ants, an army of ants.
An army of ants, yeah. But 2 more. What is if they're on the move?
Column.
Yeah, oh yeah, as here,
No.
it's got it. Swarm. And there's one more, which you probably won't get. Oh, wolf.
Yeah, run to me backwards, run backwards. Okay, nice. Is that another one? Oh, okay.
My house.
A bike of ants. Probably specifically under a certain term. He's a donkey. Collective term for donkey.
A bray.
You're never going to get it. It's a coffle.
Wow.
Coffle.
Coffle. So, baboons. What would you normally call various apes? What's a collection of various apes?
House of Commons.
Very good, but no.
That's owls, by the way. The Parliament of Owls.
Probably.
That's the game.
Well, normally you'd say
You've played this game before.
like a troop of monkeys. But if it's baboons, it's a flange of monkey. A flange of baboons.
Oh god. Flange of baboons.
Flange of baboons. How about beavers?
What does it take to kill this fucking wolf?
Me and an arrow.
Can I use my repair hammer to repair it?
The wolf? No.
Right. We require a pestle and mortar, so can we... Where's the stones?
Oh, yeah, Luanchi, you are correct. It's not a
I
barrel
think
of monkeys, I'm afraid.
In there now.
Right. Right. Pestle and mortar coming up.
So bees, there's a lot of bees. Some which you'll get, some which you definitely won't, because it depends what they're doing. So if it's a second swarm of bees, you call it a cast, without the E. If it's workers around a queen, it's a cluster. And you also have a colony, a drift, an erst, a grist, a hive, a nest, a rabble, a stand, and a swarm. The only one I would have got would have been swarm, I have to say.
Yeah.
There's more wood in the chest. So, CRZ, how the fuck did you know about grist? What's a grist? Tell me what a grist of bees is.
Blame Google.
So if you have a single boar, it's fine, single boar. If you have multiple boars, as long as it's less than 12, it's a herd of boars. What about if there are more than 12 boars? We have a specific term for this.
Machine gun.
A machine gun of boars.
A luau.
No, a sounder. It's bizarre, some of them. Amazingly, a collection of butterflies is a flutter. Love that. Collective term for buffalo is an obstinacy. You should get camels, though. Plural of a collective noun for camels.
Yeah, I should know this one, but I don't.
Bird?
A bunch of bastards.
A caravan. Oh, chamois. It's a herd. Cheetah's an interesting one because cheetahs are generally solitary animals, like most large birds of prey. What are they called? Big cats. But if two or more cheetahs work together, it's called a
Surprise?
Conspiracy.
no, a coalition.
Yeah. Like that.
So if you have a lot of chickens, what is it? Come on, a flock of...
Farm?
Sorry, flock, I said it. Damn it. If you have a bunch of... What happens if they are chickens that are currently sitting on eggs?
A roost?
No.
Sitting. Oh.
God,
shit.
you do not even know what a roost is. That's when they're roosting, which is up on... A feast.
All right,
of
farm boy.
chickens. I love it. A brood of sitting chickens. But if they're chicks, what is it called? I'm amazed. Some people are getting these, by the way. These blow my mind that someone got sounder.
A fillet.
No, a peep of chicks. But if they're still in their eggs, what about then? You might know this one.
In my refrigerator.
A dozen.
Hatchling?
A clutch of eggs.
Clutch, right,
Clutch.
yeah.
Wow. Collective term for cobras is a quiver. Collective term for cockroach is a particularly brilliant one. Does anyone have a stab?
A
A
leaf.
scream.
An intrusion of cockroaches.
Yeah.
Coyotes? Easy one.
Pack.
Pack it is. It's also packs for dingoes.
DINGO.
Wow. Multiple dogs that aren't boxers. Come on.
Boxer or dog?
I was going to say a pack. I can only think of pack.
Yeah,
now.
pack of dogs. Pack of dogs. You can
Okay.
also say a kennel of dogs or a litter if they're young. If
Litter,
they
yeah.
are hounds, it is a cry of dogs or a cry of hounds. And if they are boxers, it is a comedy of boxers. Love it. Some of these are so old. Dolphins. You should get dolphins.
Pod.
Pod.
No, that's
Yeah.
Wales.
Yeah, no, pod. Yep.
Oh, it is
pod.
pod,
It's,
okay.
it's probably all seagoing mammals are pods. Yeah, so ducks are brilliant. So on land, they are a flock or a herd or a brace. On water, they are a bunch or a paddling. And in flight, they are a string or a team. So we have different collective nouns depending on where the ducks are. No one uses these. Well, not as far as I'm aware. Elephants.
Herd.
Herd of elephants. Oh, emu. Now, we know about the Great Emu War, don't we?
Sorry, the Great Emu War.
Do you not know about the Emu War? Between...
No.
Okay, on the 2nd of December 1932, Australia declared war on the emus, and the participants included the Royal Australian Artillery. Guess who won? They had
The emus.
artillery.
The emus.
The emus won. Absolutely correct. They withdrew. Yes. The description was, if we had a military division with the bullet carrying capacity of these birds, it could face any army in the world. They can face machine guns with the invulnerability of tanks. They are like the Zulus, who even the dum-dum bullets could not stop. So yeah, they actually backed off. But due to that one, I assume it is called a mob of emus. Yeah, see? Some people get it in chat. Amazing. A flamboyance of flamingos? Frogs.
Wow.
Oh.
The frogs.
An army of frogs.
An army of frogs.
Esmea, what would you call a baby frog? Actually, before that, Henry, what would you call a baby
frog?
What would you, Henry, what would you call a baby frog?
A pole.
Not frog spawn.
Tadpole. No, that's an right. Esmea, what would you call a baby frog?
Froglet.
Well,
If it's
that
fetal.
depends on what phase it's in. It could either be a tadpole or it could be a pollywog.
Say it again. Say it again. Pollywog is
What?
the best. It's the best word I've ever heard. A pollywog is a tadpole.
Pollywog.
Pollywog.
What?
Pollywog.
Any more tree sap?
Isn't it tadpole with legs though?
No, that's there's different
No,
stages, yeah.
Pollywog and tadpole are exactly the same. One's North American, one's more British. But you
No
did.
shit.
But
Really?
you did get the word froglet, which is the tadpoles. They're like the very last stage. That's basically the sort of the blend.
See, I said
between...
assassins and also said a froglet.
Yeah, froglet is yeah. Pollywog. A pollywog is what Americans call a tadpole.
That's very racist.
No, that's gollywog.
Uh,
Completely different. Oh yes, giant
Robinson's, what were they
pandas.
thinking?
There's two. I'll look at the etymology of it while we're.
An impossibility.
Giant pandas.
I presume there's
as in-
more than two giant pandas.
So
I'm confused.
pollywog, by the
Oh,
way,
oh.
is from the late Middle English. It was pollywiggle from poll in the sense head and the verb wiggle.
Many.
Uh,
Oh.
Yeah, poll means head, wiggle means wiggle. A sleuth of giant pandas or a embarrassment of giant pandas. I believe it's also an embarrassment of dragons as well. Gerbils.
I was thinking about this. If you're gonna use made up things as well, in that case, then what's a group of zombies called? There must be. I presume there's a term for it.
I don't know. Collective.
A runaway of zombies.
A group of zombies, a group of skeletons.
An apocalypse of zombies?
That is a good one. That is a good one. There's a lot of internet
See, I
arguing
said
about
assassin
it.
said a cupboard of pandas.
I like a cupboard of pandas. A shitstorm of zombies. A lurch of zombies. A shamble of zombies.
lurch.
A crawl of zombies. A school of
A
zombies.
shedload.
A morgue of zombies. And then the next answer was, "Are you retarded?" Which I don't really think is entering into the spirit of this question here. Yeah, horde
Yes.
or mob appear to those populace.
Horde. I like the lurch of zombies.
I do
quite
too.
good.
What about gerbils?
A herbal of gerbils.
I'm afraid not. A horde of gerbils.
Oh.
It is a horde of gerbils. I might have mentioned before, I took part in the world record attempt for the most number of people dressed up as a zombie. And it was good fun. It was in Nottingham Town Square, back for the 4 days when I could be near other people. And we got Jonathan Coulton along. So Jonathan Coulton you'll probably know as the guy who did the Portal song. So he did the song at the end of Portal. Still alive. He was also very famous for doing a song called R.E. Your Brains, which is a song about zombies who's taken over. And it's basically about a management guy who's a zombie trying to explain to people that actually you should let them eat their brains. It's a great song. And it has a chorus, and the chorus is basically the zombie singing, "All we want to do is eat your brains." And it was brilliant because he was there. There are literally many thousands, possibly tens of thousands of us dressed up as zombies. He's, what I want you to do is in the chorus, I want you all to sing along. We're all filming this, and I want you to lurch forwards at the stage going, "Oh, we want to is eat your brains." So it came to the chorus. We all sang, "All we want to do is eat your brains." We all lurched, and he stopped and went, "Please don't do that again." He goes, "That was the most terrifying moment of my life, seeing 10,000 zombies all lurching towards me. Let's not do that. It's going to put me off." What about new? Is it GNU? It's new, isn't it? Or is it GNU?
GNU.
GNU. Let's say GNU, because as you don't feel like I'm talking about.
The North Americans would call it something else.
Really?
Gone.
But it's the same word. Same animal I'm thinking of.
Wildebeest is the other word for it, yes.
Oh, I was thinking of moose.
No, but Moose said, "Oh my, this is so... Are we going to have to do multiple trips back?" Is there no indication of how much it's done? We just sit here until it says we're done.
I think so. Do you remember what I was wondering is, do we remember how many we needed to collect in this mission? So you've got four, what was that, 45 now?
It says fully mined one.
Yeah.
Geese.
Did it say at some point to collect an amount?
No, my point is, I presume we have to carry these all the way back anyway, which is totally fine. But I'm wondering how many. Stop stopping in the doorway.
Yeah, we have got multiple
Sorry,
sides.
sorry.
I mean, I would say a gaggle of geese, by the way. And hey, Vinray Saltori, we're sort of playing Icarus. It's actually on the list.
Game.
So if I scroll down, goose is a flock, a gaggle, or a plump of geese. And you also have a charm of goldfinches, a dopping of
What are
goosanders.
sharks?
What the fuck's a goosander? Further down the list, running on G. I suspect it's a shiver of sharks. Oh, see, that's beautiful. That's fantastic. I want to try and use that. Going, oh, I saw a whole shiver of sharks, and people are like, "You what?" But a horde of gerbils is spot on as well. I have mentioned to you about my gerbils that I had, didn't I? I can't remember. I think I did. I had 2 gerbils, and obviously, one of them was called Goebbels the Gerbil, obviously. So the other one, therefore, had to be called Hitler. That's fine. So we had Hitler and Goebbels, and that was fine. What I didn't know is that gerbils are desert dwelling creatures, and they do not waste protein. So sadly, for reasons unknown,
Oh God.
Hitler died, and
Yeah.
then Goebbels ate him. So Goebbels ate Hitler. I know.
I think you actually caught him halfway through eating him, did you?
It wouldn't be such a good story if they weren't called Goebbels and Hitler, though. And then Goebbels ate Hitler. That is correct, CRZ. A plump of
Wonderful
geese
campfire
on the
stories.
water. Yes. Well, we are. I mean, we're indoors, but we are down around a campfire. Yeah, it's a bike of hornets as well. So a bike is probably a moving collection of
Insects.
insects. How about hippopotamus, or plural hippopotami, or possibly hippopotami?
Oh,
Or herd.
Herd is one of them. There's one other that's interesting and one that you won't get.
Not sure. Go.
What?
A thunder of hippopotami.
Yeah.
Thunder. Wow. Sorry, can someone just
get
tell
ready
me
to repair
where
the house, guys.
I was going to put stone walls in, but I can't find the bloody things.
Oh, because you don't have a masonry bench.
You need a masonry bench, yeah.
Need a special
And iron. Oh, copper, I think it is.
Oh, to make the bench.
Horse has a whole bunch of exciting ones, most of which I wouldn't get.
Herd?
Herd is one. What happens if they're at home? Where do horses live?
Stables?
Thank you. Wild
Stable of
horses
horsemen.
is a band. Work horses is a team. If they are colts, it is a rag. If they are ponies, it is a string. And the only one you might get is if they are race horses, it is a... Where do race horses race?
Racetrack.
Rack.
A track?
If you were just to describe a group of things that race, like, how would you describe all of the people there?
Competition?
A field. So, you know,
Oh,
the horses that have been fielded in the race. Humans is fun.
Yeah.
Group, family, band, crowd, clan, tribe, and horde.
Odd.
Hummingbirds don't have one. That's rather sad. I don't know what an ibex is. That's a kind of goat. Herd of ibexes.
You're gonna go, but
A parade of jaguars. Incidentally, does anyone know the difference between a jaguar and a panther?
Skin colour.
10 out of 10 to max.
where they live.
Nope. The only difference is the colour. You can have two jaguars that give birth to a panther and vice versa. If it's black, it's a panther. If it's pretty colour, it's a jaguar. So it's a convergence of kinkajou. Oh, they're beautiful. I want one.
What are they?
Put the picture on the stream.
I don't know what it is. Wow, I want one. It's like red pandas. They're so adorable, but apparently you can't have them as pets. I'm like, but they're endangered. If I had them as a pet, they'd stop being endangered. That's how it works. A lot of these are old bird ones. So lapwings, it is a deceit of lapwings. A conspiracy of
Wow.
lemurs. So you want a pride of lions, but there's another one.
A fall of lightweight though.
Kindle.
A what, sorry?
A Kindle.
Kindle, only if you burn them.
No, that's that's kittens.
Ah, it's salt, S-A-W-T. Never heard of it.
Wow.
How about lobsters?
Someone put the fuel in, but they didn't activate it.
Yeah.
Lobsters. Ooh.
I think I'm going to have problems after playing this game because I've eaten about 20 steaks today. I'm going to get seriously backed up.
Oh god damn it! I still haven't bought a sous vide.
We've run out of fuel.
Say that again, sorry?
We've run out of fuel.
Oh my god, that's amazing. You must have looked that up.
It's full of my
CRZ.
screen.
It's a risk of lobsters. How about giraffe? There's
Just
three.
put it. Yeah.
Giraffe, there are three. A herd, a core,
Tree sap.
or...
Sticks. Give sticks. Anyone who has sticks.
I can make sticks.
Or we need to get more sticks. Or Adam, you need to craft some sticks,
I'll make
please.
craft sticks. You tell me what the collective term for giraffes is and I'll craft you sticks. What describe
What was
giraffe?
it heard, but you really said that one. So.
Not hard, no. Oh, whoops. No, stop. Whoops. I made a few too many. It's a 10-to-1 ratio. Nearly made 1,000.
Oh,
Told you.
It is
and then
a
Pestle morphs them into tree sap.
it is a tower of giraffes, which is brilliant.
Makes sense.
Or you can just put them in there and leave it. That's fine.
Oh, I don't have a pestle and mortar. Is there one?
There's one here.
Yes.
I'm
Between the
entertaining
three
you with general
fires.
knowledge. You pestle and mortar, you fuck.
I've been doing everything else.
The sticks in there and everything, yeah.
A watch of nightingales. Oh, what about ocelots?
That only made 100.
How many do you need?
Well,
lot.
that's fine. It's just that it's one per. Is it one per whatever it is?
I can make a lot more sticks. That's fine. There are no lack of sticks. Allow me to.
That will get us. That will get us through one stack of wood.
I bet you're glad I fucking specced into that skill now, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
It's a clouder of ocelots, but I think that might be a generic cat one. Yes,
How
clouder.
do you
Check what
titillate
kitten
an
is
ocelot?
while you're at it.
Say again?
I'll I'll quickly check what excuse me. What Kindle is, because I think Kindle was a bunch of kittens.
Right.
Let's have a look.
Is that not also litter?
The collective noun for a group of kittens is known as a kindle. It relates to the verb to kindle, which means to give birth to the young. Thankfully, it doesn't mean to set fire to, thin bits of wood.
Yeah, but unfortunately, the verb does mean that.
Yes. And
It's
it's
in
kindle.
arouse or inspired emotional feeling, or an emotion be aroused, or set something on fire. It's
Or,
in kindle,
an
kindling.
electronic book. Oh, an array of hedgehogs. How wonderful.
Well,
A labour
That's cool.
of
They like-
moles.
Hold on, let me just write that one down. An array of hedgehogs.
Yes. I guess because
You need more
Was it Ray or Array?
array, A-R-R-A-Y. There's another 500. I mean, do I need more?
yes.
Let me pestle and mortar.
Yeah. Going back to the ocelot,
Oh yes.
how do you
200.
titillate an ocelot?
Are you using a Kindle?
No.
That was another 100, Adam.
No, that's like.
Go on.
I only have
You
100.
you oscillate its titillot.
It's a 4-to-1 ratio, Adam.
Oh, very good.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do it, but we are gonna run out of wood now. Are you aware of that?
I mean, leave it as it is for now because it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So for every one tree sap, basically, so we can now do. I think it's 2 stacks of wood basically, but that should give us a couple of refills. And I'm hoping that we're pretty much done.
Oyster is one you might actually get.
The old dollop of snot.
No, it is not a dollop of snot of oysters, but close.
That's what it reminds me of.
It is a bed of oysters.
Oh, of course,
right.
yeah.
Penguins.
Oyster bed.
You've probably heard of some of these.
Oh, on the nature programs, yeah.
Yeah,
Alex, sorry, can't remember it.
could do.
Huddle?
That is actually one of them. Huddle or colony or rookery
Fantastic.
are the common ones. If they're in water, it is a raft, and if they're on land, it is a waddle. They can also be known
A
as
waddle or a huddle.
or a tuxedo of penguins. So we've got sounder again for pigs. That's only for older boars. Polar bears. Wow. An aurora of polar bears.
Oh, because also northern,
Yes.
northern side only, aren't they?
A prickle of porcupines. Wait, polar bears are at the North Pole, is that right?
Only at the North Pole.
Yes.
I know they're only at one of the poles, but
That's why they can't eat penguins for lunch.
well, I've never come up with any way of remembering this at all. I'm in combat apparently. I've just got combat music happening.
Yeah, I can hear it
There's a
too.
wolf hitting the door. Oh, he's hitting our
Wolf dead.
stead. I've never come up with a way of remembering it, but I do know that Aurora Borealis is the northern lights and Aurora Australis is the southern lights. So if an aurora of bears is the northern one, I have now worked out a mnemonic to remember which pole bears live at. And so have all of you. I do know they did live at different ones. A rack of rabbits.
I didn't for quite a while.
Oh no, well it was a joke on
A rack of rabbits.
a rack of
Sorry,
rabbits.
just a quickie.
Oh yes.
When this sort of thing depletes, is it depleting like the other deposits do? So it sort of deforms and changes shape.
Oh fuck knows. When it
I don't know.
oh, it is as well. I think.
I don't know if it's changed shape or not. Can I get more of these sort of things on it?
I mean, in theory, we could make more, but we don't have enough fuel for this one. And making another one, I think, would be enormously difficult.
Let's have a look and see what they're required to make again.
60 electronics, wasn't it? That's the.
If it is,
pain.
no. The extractor is 5 electronics and 20 ingots. So actually, that's fairly easy. We could probably go make a second one.
How about ravens?
What's the placing on this? Is it just a singular placement?
No, that's crows.
I'm going to partially mind exotic.
I have heard of this one.
Not a murder, is it? That's crows,
That's
not
crows,
ravens.
I was wondering if I was on mute then for a second.
So Vinri has played this more than we. We know when it's done because it stops glowing, and you can only put 2 on a node. I mean, I'm just going to go out there. I do think Dice Sphere is better than this. Just going to put that out there. I know it's a conspiracy or an unkindness of ravens.
And kindness, there you go.
A crash of rhinoceri. This is a good one.
I've heard that one before.
Salamanders.
Oh, is it a griddle or something? Some sort of cooking reference, maybe?
No. Why would it be a cooking reference to salamanders?
Because there's a grill, a salamander grill.
Oh, no, it is not.
It's so hot.
It's a maelstrom of salamanders. A pod of seals. Sharks is a shiver. A drove of shrews. A surfeit of skunks. That's amazing.
A surfeit.
Surfeit means to have too many.
Oh yeah, one's definitely already too many. So.
Yes.
We're activated again. The fuel's 3/4. I got bored of waiting for it.
Cool.
Yeah.
How many have you got on you, Adam?
It doesn't matter. We just go when it's done.
Yeah, well, but how many do you have? Because I have a suspicion it's probably like
36.
I've still got space.
it's probably like 50 or something.
How about snails?
Is it?
It's going to be something weird because the French like them, don't they?
There's 3.
Ooh.
There's a walk of snails, a route of snails, or an escargotoire of snails.
That's the French one. Yeah.
Yes.
Escargot.
That's escargot. So there's
Yeah.
snakes.
Also a Bond car.
A what?
2CV. The 2CV. It's a Bond car.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a car that featured in a James Bond film that James Bond drove, therefore it makes it qualified as a James Bond car.
So is the Ford
If what Wig 999 has just said in chat is correct, that's great.
I believe it is a cauldron of bats, yes. The Ford Focus is also a James Bond car because Ford paid a lot of money for the weirdest fucking shot in one of the films where he just rents a Ford Focus and drives it for about 15 seconds and gets out the other end, and that's the end of it. And everyone's like, it wasn't very subtle.
Get him! Get him!
Anyone? This is a good. So a newly born snake is called a neonate. I'm going to try and use that word. That's a good word.
Neo means new.
Yes, and nate means new.
That's the snake's name.
Yeah. So snakes are either a nest, a ball,
Nasal.
or a slither.
The ball is when
Slither
they're
of-
mating.
So what's a baby squid called then? These are words I've never heard of. A paralarva.
Wow.
A squidling. No.
Oh.
Squirrels.
Oh, they've got weird names.
Oh,
haven't they?
no, not the student, damn it.
Oh,
You're stuck on my bottle.
Sorry, what did you say, Max?
You heard him.
I offered
Someone clip
Henry
that.
to suck on my bottle.
It's a scurry of
Well,
squirrels.
I've got some left in my bottle. There's just not much left.
Here's one I hope you all get. Starlings. Oh,
Murder? No.
you will all you should all know this one. Tut tut tut.
Oh, it's the one where
Oh,
they're flying
no.
around in the sky. That
Yep,
one.
yep.
Oh, what do they call it? Damn it! It's
Flutter?
on the BBC
No.
frequency.
Longer word.
Frequently.
Murmur.
Close. Very close.
Murmuration.
Murmuration. A murmuration of starlings. If you're not British, I understand you're going, the fuck's a starling? I understand this.
Yeah, when they're
Video
roosting,
starlings.
sort
Yeah,
of
video
calls them
starlings
into
on
patterns, they're
stream.
pooing.
And last of
Sorry,
all,
sorry to talk over you there.
zebras.
Zebra bastard! Zebra fucker!
No.
Heard?
A dazzle of zebras.
Oh yeah, the DPM. Did that ever get proven to work, by the way?
What, sorry?
Where you paint a vessel with black and white, and you paint, make it look a different colour, and you make it look like it's facing the other opposite way. by sort of blacking
Yeah,
out
dazzle
certain bits and
camouflage.
whiting out
Absolutely.
certain bits.
Yeah. You think you know which way it's going, and you probably do. But even if it's only 1% better than painting it in blue, that's a 1% advantage, and that might be the difference in life and death. Yeah. So I particularly like this. So we're back to general knowledge while we're waiting for this to fill up, because quite frankly, I don't want to play this game again, so I just want to get this shit done.
Yeah.
Where would you find the River Thames? Question for Esmia. Where would you find the River Thames? Because I think the rest of you will know this one.
Through London.
Correct.
Adam, I was going to say, I should know. I can walk down to it in like 10 minutes.
What alcohol do you use on Christmas pudding?
I presume that wasn't for
For
Brits.
everyone. It's for everyone.
Brandy.
Sorry, Esme, what did you say? Did you say sherry?
I don't
Yes, you
drink
did.
that stuff.
Philistine. Brandy. Brandy. What's a baby kangaroo called?
Oh, Joey.
Joey.
Where is Stranger Things set? Don't say America.
Netflix.
What? What is the name of the fictional town where the Netflix series Stranger Things is set?
Oh.
It's in
It
India.
starts with a P.
No, it doesn't. But it's in Indiana, if that helps you. It's blah blah Indiana.
Does it start
Should we
with an H?
It does start with
Should we
a
disconnect
H.
so... Oh, wait. Henry ran away.
The bed's gone.
The bed probably caught fire when you ran on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Did
Well, I'll
still working
disconnect.
on.
It
Oh,
is
it doesn't make a difference because we can't sleep.
Hawkins, Indiana.
Yeah.
What year did Rihanna release Umbrella? Ella.
Ella. Sorry, obligatory. I don't know. 19...
No.
No, I'm going to go 2005.
Any other guesses?
2011.
Wow. 2007. What is
Actually, I
the
probably can sleep.
slowest animal in the world?
Sloth?
Which sloth?
Four-toed.
Oh, Max
It's
is
a slow-
wrong. Max is wrong. Quick, guess the one's near what Max said.
If you guys disconnect,
Yeah.
I can sleep quickly.
Okay.
Five-toed sloth?
No, you're getting further away.
Three-toed sloth.
Three-toed sloth. What are the names of...
Oh, there was a thing on the radio today about sloths. They have four stomachs, like cows, but they take 30 whole days to digest leaves.
like a sarlacc.
She said it's okay. She said it's okay, by the way. Henry?
Yeah, come back in.
Okay.
WJG, we bloody hope that's all we have to do. Here's a good question, and oh my god, you see, we're in the wrong type of people. Is the sun a star or a planet? This isn't like
Star.
if you're not 6, you should get this one. What are the names of Harry
Yeah.
Potter's parents?
Uncle and Owen and Aunt Beru.
No.
No, Uncle and-
Harry Potter.
His parents.
That's not parents, that's uncle and aunt. So wrong all round, Henry.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So Harry Potter is the character from the Harry Potter franchise. You're thinking of Star Wars. It doesn't have Harry
No.
Potter in it.
Oh no, he's brought up. He lives with his auntie and uncle,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
but who were his
Yeah.
parents? He has got parents, even if he lives with the auntie and uncle.
Oh,
They're mentioned in the films as well.
they
wait.
are. Yeah.
Does her name begins with an L?
It
Mr. and
does.
Mrs. Potter.
You're very
Her name
close.
begins with an L.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Wait, his parents?
He wasn't.
Yes.
He wasn't. He wasn't like Bill or something, or Will, something like that. And she was
Billiam.
Lillian James. Yes.
Lillian James. Very good. What's the capital city of Spain?
Madrid.
Who plays Tommy Shelby in Peaky Blinders?
Oh.
He was also in
Who do you watch,
Sunshine.
Oh
he was
god, I
also
never got
in
past season
Kieran
1.
Cillian? No.
Cillian Murphy.
Cillian Murphy.
Yes.
Cillian Murphy, yeah.
Not Cillian, Killian.
What?
The Barfield cans went out. I'm going to bring it back in.
Easy peasy
Yeah.
one. Best-selling book of all time?
The Bible.
Bible. Where is Stevenage? What county?
Hertfordshire.
I've been dropping the
Fucking
clock.
hell, Henry. That was brilliant. Yes.
I used to live there.
Oh, fair
They're
enough.
there.
Botany is the
Where
study
did that go?
of...
Max, don't tell me that.
What?
Plants.
Well, he just picked up
Wait,
the
what?
the,
Did you
the,
say
the crate and
phlebotomy?
said, "Where did it go?"
Oh, it's okay. It's in my inventory. It's in my inventory. It's fine. It's fine. It's just rammed in some random slot.
Begin
That
the
would have
whacking.
been on like
Begin
extra
the
half an hour.
whacking.
Yeah.
Bad. Stop.
You
stop,
whack,
stop, bad, bad,
you
bad.
can whack off. Whack.
Whacking away there.
Begin the spanking. Botany is the study of
Plants.
Oh, botany.
botany.
Botanicals.
Botany Bay. How tall is the Eiffel Tower in
botany.
meters?
1,800.
Bloody hell.
300.
So
200.
Can I just check, Max? You think it's 2 kilometers tall, nearly?
Yeah.
324. Sofia is the capital of which country?
Oh, someone's getting bitten by. Oh, is he attacking the fucking drill again?
I got it. I got it.
The thing is, if you attack him with any weapons, the wolf's more interested in attacking the drill than he is interested in attacking you.
Yes.
Adam, that was a great shot, by the way.
Thank
You
you.
ran and jumped out of here, and I shot underneath you.
Sofia is the capital of which country?
Sophia.
Sofia.
I don't know, but it's a fantastic name for a capital city, Sofia.
Or Sophia, like as in more Sophie than something else.
I can't
Yeah,
remember. Is it?
I can't remember.
We'll just keep mentioning countries.
It's Europe, right?
It's in Europe, yes.
Is it one of the stands?
No.
Thought not.
Why'd you say it then?
No, I just want to make sure I was eliminated.
It's not Kazakhstan or Afghanistan.
Afghanistan,
Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan.
Yeah.
There's 7 of those
Turkmenistan.
countries. in which-
Yes,
No, it's
it-
further north.
It's
than
none
that.
of those. Stop listing them.
Is it one of the Nord? It's not one of the Nordics, is it? It's
It's hilarious,
I think they're
Max, that
countries.
you think I have a foggiest fucking clue where it is in Europe. It's in Europe, I think. I think it's in Eastern Europe. It might not be.
Go on in.
Bulgaria.
Ah, of course.
Yes,
I was thinking it was,
right
should've
next
known
to
that.
Poland.
Italian and around that area.
Who said
If
you
everyone else
must...
is like, "Oh yes, of course,"
didn't
oh, I
wanna
should have
say
known
that
that. There's no way I would have known that.
Who said you must be the change you wish to see in the world?
Me?
Gandhi.
Gandhi.
You just now, Adam.
Which is the only venomous snake native to the UK?
Adder.
Adder. What's the first line of the Arctic Monkeys song, I Bet You Look Good on the Dance Floor?
I don't know.
Stop making the
Thinking about
eyes
it.
at me and I'll
Oh.
stop making the eyes at you. What
What
planet
it is that surprises me is that I don't really want you to.
I've never even heard of the song. What planet is known as the Red Planet?
Mars.
What is the name of the Greek dip consisting of yogurt and cucumber?
Hummus.
Nope.
No.
Oh, no.
Tzatziki.
Tzatziki, yeah.
Yes.
Tzatziki.
Catalonia is a
What's that?
region of which
Is that
country?
one of them?
It's
Spain?
Spain.
Spain.
Yeah.
Who wrote Oliver Twist?
Catalan. What?
Dickens?
Who wrote Oliver Twist?
I'm gonna go with Dickens.
Was indeed Dickens. What colour is a giraffe's tongue?
Blue.
Black.
It's blue. Yeah. Why?
Less blood running through it.
Less blood. Can't pop enough blood up there. Oh, here's one. You should all get this. What do you call a group of jellyfish? Interesting. This is not one of the ones I did.
A pod, is it?
Nope. Pod is for fishy things.
Sorry, what, a jellyfish?
Jellyfish.
Isn't it a swarm?
They're invertebrates.
Swarm.
They don't have fucking spines. It's a bloom. What is the name of Tom Cruise's character in Top Gun?
Maverick?
Maverick.
Maverick, yeah.
What,
Thank you.
what kind of animal is blue?
A bear.
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 What is the correct term for your funny bone?
Humorous.
Humorous.
Yes. Which animal name means river horse?
Hippopotamus.
Very
Yes.
good. In which English
okay.
county would you find Slough?
Oh, it's up the
Berkshire.
road.
Bloody hell! How do you
Yeah.
people know these things?
Because I live in
I've got a
Berkshire.
I've got a
Wow.
customer who lives up there.
Wait,
So-
wasn't it mentioned? Wasn't that mentioned on what's it called?
The Office.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Clarkson's farm.
Possibly. Slough is quite a well-known place. One. Now, here's a question, and I'm more interested in who wouldn't get this. Earth is located in which galaxy? Like,
Milky Way.
who wouldn't know that? Even flat earthers are not gonna, like, wow. What is the name given to an adult female sheep?
You.
Which bird can fly backwards?
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird.
Yes. See, some of these you're great on, and some of them you're shit on. What's the capital of Chile? See?
Con carne. No.
Fuck, I know this one.
Oh, do you? I'm going to just officially now rename it to Con Carne.
Oh, when is this thing gonna be fucking done?
Yeah, no, I was thinking of Peru. Never mind.
Nope, it's Santiago. Where is
Oh, I
Paddington
knew
Bear
that.
from?
Damn it. Deepest Peru.
Thank you.
It's darkest Peru.
Keep it to Starkest Pre, get it
Ah.
right.
Sorry, sorry.
Wow, I don't, well, what English city was once known as Duroliponte? Durolipon?
In French.
I think it might be Roman, but yeah, Cambridge.
Okay.
Who was the only
wow.
British Prime Minister to be assassinated?
Oh,
And hopefully
Possibly the real one, isn't it?
soon there'll be another one. But
Yeah.
God.
please don't put me on a list.
Damn.
No. Yeah.
Spencer
Please don't put him on
Percival.
another list.
Spencer Percival was
You can put the list
assassinated in
again.
May 1812.
Wow.
Do we know why?
I was about to ask that.
Probably
It pissed them off.
he lied about a party or something. Yeah. Which country invented mojitos?
It's got to be something in Spain.
It's nowhere near
Portugal.
Spain. Nowhere near Portugal.
Mexico?
It's closer to Mexico than Spain.
America?
What, Nicaragua?
You're near Nicaragua, I think, but don't put me on that.
Costa Rica?
What's the country? Isn't Costa Rica a place?
Guatemala?
No. I mean, you can keep guessing, but the answer is Cuba. And you're
Oh,
asking,
I've pretty much exhausted all that area.
you're asking me questions I don't really understand, I'm afraid. Oh, what year was the Premier League founded?
1898.
1992.
Hmm.
I thought it was older than that. Who was
I
the
would have
king?
presumed it was older than that.
Yeah, who is the king of pop?
Elvis.
No.
No,
No, the
Oh.
king of pop was Michael Jackson.
he was. Elvis was the king of rock and roll, I believe. Is the Channel Tunnel the
Yeah.
longest rail tunnel in the world?
No.
And if not, what is?
There's one in Switzerland, isn't it? Going through some rock somewhere.
How?
Mont Blanc.
I thought I had some obscure fucking knowledge. Yes, it is a Swiss tunnel that is 4 miles longer, 35.5 miles, and I'm amazed you don't know the name of it because it's called the Gotthard Tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Max, I have to say I'm very impressed with your general knowledge.
I'm not going to forget that one. Alberta is a province of which country?
Canada.
Yes. Who was Henry VIII's last wife?
I can't remember the mnemonic.
Catherine Parr. Who
I
was
thought it was a Catherine, but
what? You have got a point.
I was going to say Catherine of Aragon, which is completely wrong.
No. Who was Donald Trump's vice president?
Dick Cheney.
Pence.
Hence.
Yeah.
Now here's one because now I guarantee you, no matter what answer you give, you are wrong. What does IPA stand for?
In
India
what
Pale Ale.
context?
I think you'll find it stands for isopropyl
Ale.
alcohol, but India Pale Ale or isopropyl alcohol.
Can you explain that to me? Why you need to wipe down the
Because-
printing bed of a 3D printer with IPA before you print onto it?
Because
dissolvent, right?
it dissolves anything. There's very little
As in,
alcohol will leave
including
on it.
any residual plastic.
It won't dissolve plastic, but it dissolves any grease, any fluff, any dust, anything. It makes sure it's clean. If you're going to
So
do
that's the reason for having it.
if you're going to do like a 10-hour print, you don't want it to fall off 8.5 hours soon because you couldn't be asked to put a squirt of alcohol on there.
Yeah, but if it's gone 8 hours, surely it should be at that point. Should have.
That would be nice.
The printing head would be so far away from it.
I love the way you think. I wish that was true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Also, with
don't
the
have to, but you
Delta
should.
printers, you can only
Yeah.
print in circles, can't you? So the biggest
No.
thing you can print is a columnar-shaped
Oh, yeah.
device.
Yes. Yeah. Then that's the.
Any square you print,
Yeah.
you can print squares inside
You can
it.
only print
There are
higher. Yeah.
printers with belts instead of a badge.
Yes. But yeah, that's one of the limits of Delta printers is you cannot print as big as a Core XY. So there's always a trade-off. The trade-off, if you want big and fast, is money.
Yes.
Want to bring us another biofuel can?
It's currently. Oh, do we want you to bring you one? Yeah.
Yeah. If you do that, we can run the fuel twice.
I mean, to be honest, if you bring us another what's it called, biofuel
Sticks, don't you?
extractor, you can't create you can't create an extractor, can you?
No, if we've got 2 fuel canisters, we can always be running one of them.
Hopefully, yeah.
I was gonna
Make an
ask
extractor.
if some
You
wooden
need 5
sticks.
electronics.
You can make it. Okay.
Who scored the first Premier League hat-trick?
Pele.
I'll give you a clue. Ooh-ah.
Antonio.
Oh, Eric
Cantona.
Cantona.
Eric Cantona. What is the longest river in the world?
The Amazon.
It is not.
Let's say the Nile.
The Nile.
It is the Nile. Tom
I
Cruise.
did want to say the Nile, and then Max said that, and I thought I won't say it because he's going to be correct, and I don't want to sound stupid.
Tom Cruise is an
That's mentioned in the
outspoken.
Bible actually as well.
Tom Cruise is an outspoken member of which religion?
Scientology.
Scientology.
Yeah.
Scientology. What year was Joan of Arc burned at the stake?
Is it 16 something? Like 1650?
Nope.
15 something.
Nope.
Oh, that's 1320
Nope.
or something. Hang on, I'm saying
1431. 1431.
that's the 15th century.
In tennis, what piece of fruit is found at the top of the men's Wimbledon trophy?
Strawberry?
Pineapple. What is sake made from?
Rice.
Rice.
Yeah. Who wrote Dracula?
Bram Stoker.
Very good. Where are the 2028 Olympics going to be held?
Seoul.
Nope.
Oh,
The
it's
internet.
South Korea?
No. Not quite. Well, maybe. Los Angeles. Who was the Prime Minister
Oh, of course, that's not the next one, it's the one after, isn't
Yeah.
it? Sorry.
Who was the Prime Minister on VE Day? Was Churchill.
No. Was it?
What was the first country in the world to give the women the right to vote, and what year?
I feel like this is a trick question. I want to say UK or England, but
Nope,
it won't be.
it will not. It's
No,
almost,
but we haven't got enough copper.
almost literally as far away from England as you can get.
Australia?
Even further.
Zealand?
New Zealand. What year?
So the first, then it would just be before the suffragette movement.
No, because the suffragette movement is the UK. So yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm
yeah,
saying it would
but
have to be
before
before
that, yeah.
that.
And that was what, the 20s, I think.
I'm gonna guess 1890s.
Yeah, you're very good. 1893. How many people have walked on the moon?
13.
10.
Oh, it's so close. It's 12.
Oof.
What's the longest running soap opera in the UK?
Archers.
No, apparently not. You're right. I would have said that, but that's not apparently not a soap opera for
Wow.
whatever reason. It's a serial, I believe, not a soap opera.
Oh right, it's radio, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
guess. Any more
Not
guesses?
like I'm thinking Coronation Street,
Coronation Street.
Emmerdale.
EastEnders.
Okay.
One that
Just
Max
wonders,
is going to get with his apparently amazing knowledge. What is the Queen's youngest child?
Princess, no, it's his sister. The Queen's youngest child.
You did so well earlier. I thought you were just going to go.
I can't think of the daughters.
It's a boy.
It's one of the daughters.
No, it's
yeah.
not good. It's a prince.
Oh.
It's Edward.
Prince Harry.
Prince Edward. Oh wow! What is the name of Boris Johnson's youngest son?
Oh come on. Oh
Apple.
fuck.
Wilfred Laurie Nicholas Johnson. What's the
Someone come and
most?
rescue me, please.
What's the most spoken language in the world? No, not. I'll rescue you after the storm.
Oh, I looked this up
Mandarin.
recently.
English.
Mandarin. English is
Mandarin,
the
yeah.
most,
Most
the biggest
spoken
second language.
Yeah.
Was it, I thought it was third. I thought it was third.
No,
Or is it Spanish? I'm thinking of. It's Spanish third.
English is third most spoken language. Spanish is the second most spoken language. Mandarin is the most spoken language as a first language. As second language, English is the most spoken second language. What's the capital of Switzerland?
Geneva?
No.
No.
Bern.
Baby Bern.
What's the name of the head teacher in Roald Dahl's Matilda?
Oh.
Don't remember.
When's this thing going to be done?
Miss
This is
Trunchbull.
ridiculous.
Charles Dickens wrote A Tale of Two Cities. What are the two cities?
London and New York.
London and Paris. What is Lady Gaga's real name?
Oh, something Margalotta.
Close.
Stefania.
Stefani Germanotta.
Oh. Yeah.
When was Chernobyl?
1986.
80s.
1986. When did the troubles in Northern Ireland end?
Have
Have they?
No. Wow, that was absolute jinx from my end.
Yeah.
1998. What document was signed?
Good Friday.
Good Friday Agreement.
Yes. Who discovered penicillin?
Oh. Should know this.
It's good to stretch your brain once in a while, and this game does not do this.
Can someone come and rescue me, please?
The storm's done. Yeah.
When did you die?
Yeah, I died from exposure.
Up where? But where?
South.
Up
Um,
the blue
just a little bit
marker.
further- just a bit outside the camp.
Alexander
Okay.
Fleming, by the way. And I shit you not, the next question in this online quiz I've randomly found: what is the collective noun for giraffes? Oh my god.
A tower.
A tower, thankfully. Whew.
I don't know where you are. Where are you, Bex?
South. What year did Queen
I'm
Elizabeth
south,
become queen? Or what year
Oh,
did
52?
Fucking hell. You're not even pausing. Where was Prince Philip born?
Germany.
Greece.
Greece.
Oh,
How-
yeah.
Yeah,
What is-
just go straight.
What is the minimum age to become a US president?
Minimum age?
35.
Very good.
Why?
Let's be honest, being the leader of the known free world at age 30, no. If you met 30-year-olds, they're fucking idiots.
Don't know their arse and their elbows. Don't know they're born. I was a wolf there.
How many sitting US presidents have been assassinated?
At least 3?
At least 3 is correct, but that's, you could also say at least none. Oh shit, this wolf is asleep. I just woke it up with an axe.
Is it 5?
It is 4. Can anyone name any of them? There's 2 very easy ones.
JFK and Lincoln.
Yep. And the other 2?
Unlucky
Reagan
bloke 1
was
and unlucky
shot.
bloke 2.
Yeah, but he wasn't killed, quite importantly. He survived. That's not
Oh,
assassinated.
right. Assassinated.
That's just shot at. James Garfield and William McKinley. And lastly, and then I'm going to get a drink and then watch this thingy. Who wrote the hit song "You've Got a Friend in Me"?
You got a friend in me.
Do, 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 do.
Copyright
Wrote it.
strike.
And
You got a friend in me.
Copyright strike.
I mean, if you don't know the answer, you can just say I don't know the answer.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know the answer.
Wow, I'm going to grab a drink. We'll see if the chat gets it.
Was it an actor? No?
No,
I know
it
an
was
actor's
the guy who did the music
No.
for the whole film.
Oh,
Not the whole film.
Bill
Yes,
Murray.
The whole film.
Bill Murray.
Murray! You know, 12 hours from now is 1:20 in the afternoon, right?
Yeah.
Which might be a more conducive time to actually do this.
Then we haven't got long to finish it in, though.
True,
Reckon.
but I
But-
don't have that time to finish it, so I'm going to have to log. It's just silly waiting for this.
Make sure you log on to hand it in tomorrow.
I will
Yeah.
definitely push it to a finishing point.
So again, so are we definitely?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because I've got to
I
run
can't-
through the snow, that's the real problem.
Dashing
So-
through the snow. I hope we finish it tonight because I'm not really sure if I'm happy leaving it. I've got to be out tomorrow afternoon anyway.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave it. I'm going to play Wordle. See if I can get the word today.
Alright, I'm going to say goodnight, guys, and catch you later.
It is in.
You see, originally Toy Story was going to be an adult film, and his mother had a dildo, and hence You Got a Friend in Me. But the song was written by Randy Newman. So thankfully Max is gone now, so there's going to be some challenge. What's the world's largest land mammal?
Oliver?
Heffalump.
Ah, yeah.
Elephant.
Yeah, Heffalump. That's what I
Heffalump, not
said.
real. Rio de Janeiro is in which South American country?
Brazil.
Yeah.
Oh. Which Middle Eastern city is also the name of a type of artichoke? Jerusalem.
Ah, yeah.
Ah,
The thing is, none of you got that. And then you have questions like this. With which sport is Silverstone most associated?
racing or is it racing? Formula
Motor-
One?
Motor racing.
Motor racing? Yeah.
Nostradamus was famous for making what?
Wrong predictions.
Doomsday predictions.
Correct. In mythology, Romulus and Remus were brought up by which animal?
Wolf.
Yep.
I thought it was a bear.
No, it was wolves. What is the main source of vitamin C?
Oranges.
Oranges. I was going to say fruit.
Fruits
But,
is the
yeah,
correct
citrus.
answer. Insulin is used to treat which condition?
Diabetes.
The first
Diabetes.
atom bomb was dropped where? Actually, that's not true.
Is this
In the United
Was it
States.
military
was it-
sense?
Yeah,
yeah.
The first atom bomb was dropped on which Japanese city? And we're like, well, it fucking wasn't. That was like our sixth one, but sure, okay.
Okay, technically the first atom bomb wasn't even dropped.
Yeah, well, was it?
Yeah.
Bikini Atoll
Yeah.
was the first one, I believe. But I guess
No,
we
the
don't.
first one was Trinity
Was
at White Sands, Mexico.
okay. So, which city was it dropped on? You should know this, guys. This is quite an important bit of human history.
Oh wait, are you talking about Hiroshima?
Hiroshima.
Yeah, and where was the second one dropped the next day?
Nagasaki.
Nagasaki.
And there was a guy who survived the first one, went to work the second day, and got hit by the second one, and survived that too. He's considered the world's luckiest
Yeah.
man.
I mean, he could have not got hit by any of them.
Well, yes. Dermatophobia is a fear of.
Skin?
Thankfully, not. That would be the worst thing ever.
Yeah, because he's a derma, something in dermatology.
Yeah, the fear of skin disease.
Okay.
The velocipede was a prototype of
Bicycle.
bicycle. What is Britain's oldest Sunday newspaper? Wow, it's not the answer I would have thought. I would have guessed the Times or the
I was thinking
Financial
that.
Times or the Guardian, but no, it's the Observer, published in 1791. What was Wolfgang Mozart's middle name?
Amadeus.
Yes. The term BHP is used when describing the power of a motor vehicle. For what does it stand?
Brake horsepower.
What is the art of stuffing animals for preservation or fun?
Taxidermy.
Taxidermy.
I did the fun bit. Who invented the flying shuttle in 1733? I have no idea what the fuck that is. It is...
Oh,
Oh,
god
yes.
damn it. It's part of a weaving machine.
It's a weaving thing, yes. The flying shuttle.
Oh.
We've got those over here. It's like I've seen them. Like I've visited places with them. Who invented it?
I've operated one of those.
Yeah, well, there's a place you could do it. It's quite easy. It's all set up for you. It was John Kay. What does a Geiger counter measure? Excuse me.
Radioactive decay.
Radiation, yes. Sports round. Let's skip that.
Ionized radiation.
Music.
Yeah.
Music round. Oh. No.
Why not? Come on, give us a couple.
Should I sing them or just say it?
I haven't heard your singing voice, so give that a go.
Would you like me to say it in a way that makes it easy or makes it hard?
Say it in a way that if you reckon we're not going to get them, say it, make it easy, and then we'll see how we go.
With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us.
Nirvana.
Yeah.
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 Team Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love
Was it that one?
It was Nirvana. So was that Team Spirit. Love forever. Love is free. Let's turn forever. You and me. Windmill. Windmill for the land. Is everybody in? What the fuck? It's quite a common song. It's a well-known song.
Say the first couple of lines again.
Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill,
Isn't
windmill.
that a Beatles song?
It's not. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in? I don't know the song, so I can't even begin.
No idea.
Gorillas, Feel Good Incorporated. Rent a flat above a shop.
You don't know the song?
No.
Okay.
Rent a flat above a
Love
shop.
forever, love is free. Let's that one.
okay, yeah.
Forever, you and me.
Me.
Next.
Windmill, windmill for the land. That's just like, I need some syllables to go here. Rent a flat above a shop. Cut your hair and get a job. Smoke some fags.
I thought you were going to
play
say,
some
and
pool.
for all the rest of the day, you'll have good luck.
Pretend you never went to school.
One more time.
Rent a flat above a shop. Cut your hair and get a job. Smoke some fags and
Common
play
People,
some pool. Common
Pulp.
People by Pulp. You must understand, though, the touch of your hand makes my pulse react.
React.
Need more copper, guys.
Oh, fuck's sake.
We need more biofuel for the bloody extractor. Come on.
I do have
He's
a bit,
taking the piss.
I do have.
How much have you got on you, Adam?
I have 37 more wood, but that's it.
How many exhaust have you got on you?
Coming up to 100 now, 84. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. See, New Anshin got it. Good job, sir. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. The Beatles, Let It Be.
Oh.
See, there I go, seeing the future.
There I go, seeing the future again.
Living easy, living free, season ticket on a one-way ride.
I feel like I know half these songs. I know
These
parts
are-
of them. I recognise that.
This is a song you absolutely know. You definitely know this one. There is no question you do not know this song. Everybody knows this song.
Go on, say it again.
Living easy, living free, season ticket on a one-way ride. I am going to tweet about this, by the way. The tweet is going to say, I'm not saying that Icarus is a boring game, but we just spent 2.5 hours doing general knowledge questions waiting for a mission to complete.
Yeah.
AC/DC,
100%.
Highway to Hell.
I'm on a highway to hell.
I'm never going to dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm.
Oh
George
shit!
Michael.
Who's that? I fucking love that song.
It's George Michael. Can't remember the song name.
Is it George Michael? Careless Whisper.
Aha.
No New Year's Day to celebrate. No chocolate-covered handy hearts to give away. Candy, not handy hearts.
Candy.
Handy hearts.
Wow.
No New Year's Day to celebrate. No chocolate-covered candy hearts to give away.
Ah.
Stevie Wonder, I just called to say I love you. Which British actor died whilst filming his role in Gladiator? This is no
Oliver Reed?
No longer song lyrics in case... Oliver Reed, yes. The Godfather was released in 1972. Who played the title role?
Oh. Him.
Make him an offer he can't refuse. Marlon Brando.
That's the one.
What is the name in the villain in the first Superman movie played by Gene Hackman?
Oh, I don't remember the name.
Zod?
No.
Wow.
Can't think of the name.
Lou Anshin, with that typo, that's amazing. Carlos Whisper. Lex Luthor. Wow.
That guy. Damn
Yeah.
it.
Mm.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god. Like I'm good at film. This is my thing. Which film concerns the declaration of war by Fredonia against the neighbouring Sylvania? Duck Soup.
Well.
Oh, I love this. Which two actors?
I want to say that I've seen that.
Which two actors have played Spider-Man in Hollywood versions of the story in the 21st century? Oh, hold on, back in the back.
Picture them. Can't think of their names. All I can think of now is the gorillas.
Dora comes in my room, very smelly. I have a look at her. There's a dingleberry on her. So I go, come here, my darling. She goes, brilliant, we're playing, and immediately sprints off. And I have to play the fun game of where did the poo go in the darkness?
Oh, God.
So, who are the 3 actors to have played Spider-Man in the 20th century films?
Tobey Maguire.
Yeah,
Tom Holland.
yeah. Andrew Garfield.
That's his name.
Unrelated, they're beginning filming of the new Marvel TV show, the Secret Invasion, and they're filming it in Leeds. So that's cool. Who was in I Am Legend?
Will Smith.
Will Smith.
How are you guys on history? Should I skip the history round?
I'll skip the history for me.
Let's do the
Not his best.
science round. Roughly, what proportion of DNA do humans and chimpanzees share? 77, 92, or 98.5?
98.5.
Correct. What name is given to a biological process that sets itself naturally to a 24-hour cycle?
Circadian rhythm.
Which side of the brain would mostly be used to evaluate whether or not a new wardrobe fits in the space available in the bedroom?
Right.
Right.
Trick question.
Left.
Yeah.
The whole damn
Probably.
thing.
No, your left side of your brain is for creative, the right side of your brain is for analytical. Unless you're left-handed,
Unless, yeah.
in which case it's the other way around. Fun fact for you. What was the name of the spaceship from which the final lunar landing took place?
Apollo 17?
Yes. What year was that? Do you know?
So we're not allowed to go back there ever again then?
Want to have a guess what year?
No, they had up through what 18 or 20 planned, but they scrapped 18 and on. What did you
Yeah, but
say?
it's-
What
yeah,
year
Adam said it was the final one, so we're not allowed to go back there again.
1973.
1972. What the chemical symbol Y denotes which metal?
Ytterbium.
Close. It's yttrium, and I'll be back in another second.
Damn it! I should have known that one.
Henry, that's amazing.
It's one of
Yeah.
those elements that are annoyingly necessary and elite dangerous.
I may have to get Dora a hygiene clip, which is a very fancy term for shaving her arsehole. What is the measure of electrical charge?
Coulomb.
Coulomb. Very good.
Nice.
An absence of the SRY gene means what for a human being?
Albinoism.
You're not even close.
I was actually thinking
Not
about
even-
albinism, and
not
I'm
even.
glad I didn't say it.
Not even slightly in the right ballpark. It means the human is a she because the presence of the sex-determining region Y gene is a specific factor released to baleness in mammals. What makes up less than 3% of the dry weight of tobacco?
Oh, shit.
Water?
Wow. What part of dry weight
No,
didn't you
they
get?
spend years trying.
When they say dry weight, nothing's ever exactly completely dry, and it's a low percentage. So I thought maybe it's classified
what's
as
the
dry.
active ingredients in tobacco?
I
Nicotine.
mean,
Oh,
yeah.
Nicotine.
Thank you, Lou Anshin. The chat beat you guys. What is the hard set polymer used in old-fashioned telephones and electrical insulators?
What?
The hard set polymer used in old-fashioned telephones and electrical insulators.
Something baked.
Yeah, bake something.
Bakelite.
Bakelite.
Yeah.
What is the third most common gas in the Earth's atmosphere? In fact, list the three most common gases.
Well, it's nitrogen,
Yep.
oxygen,
Yep.
carbon dioxide.
No.
Argon?
Well, it's not argon.
Argon.
No.
How did you know that?
Is it?
Yeah.
What?
Hmm.
Okay
I
then.
thought it's less. But, I'm asleep, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I thought
Okay.
it was less too.
Okay, I mean, to be honest, we can always just hand in this quest once it goes. We'll just leave it trickle for a bit. Who's best?
No, that's what I mean is I'm in bed, so bugger off and
Yes.
reconnect.
Yeah.
Right,
Disconnect.
I see. Sorry. Virtual sleep. Who gave his
Yes.
name to a unit
Alright,
of
done.
radioactivity?
Curie?
He.
Oh, husband of Marie Curie.
Becquerel.
Ah, yes.
Who is best known for his theory of black holes? That's just not true. This is wrong.
Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, he's best known for a lot more things than that. Which
Yeah.
English chemist discovered most of the elements? Wow.
The other one.
Humphrey Davy. I went to Humphrey Davy school.
Uh,
So I'm just looking at various quizzes. This one, what's the biggest animal in the world? This is a good question. They're dead easy.
It's the
Blue whale.
the sperm whale.
The blue whale. And next question. For 1 point, put the following Kardashian Jenners in order of age. Close.
God.
What the-
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I'm way too high for that part.
The whom?
Realistically, Henry, we can only use one of these cans. Well, two of these cans because they go about halfway through. Yeah.
yeah.
Consumption is the same as filling rate by the looks of things.
Mm.
Okay, so we'll do a short quiz and see how many we get right. So oil, natural gas, and coal are examples of
Fossil fuels.
fossil fuels.
There's it incoming.
Oh my god. A scientist is conducting a study to determine how well the new medication... Oh my, I'm not doing this. I'm just going to paste this and it can fuck off. I'm not doing that quest at all. Oh, not a quest, I don't like...
Quest.
Like that oh, yeah. No.
Quiz.
Learn to write stuff properly. Here we go. 93% of people cannot do this general science knowledge question. Right. Well, let's crush it, guys. Scientists believe that what sort of
Wait
impact...
a second. Is this
Cause-
trivia coming from Facebook?
No.
Meteor.
What sort of impact... Yes, I reckon meteor. An asteroid. One of the answers... The other answers were volcano, moon, and sun.
Moon. The moon. The moon did it.
Ocean tides are caused by...
Moon. Gravitational.
Well, you see, the possible answers are Pluto, the galaxy, asteroids, or gravity.
No,
Okay.
gravity.
Gravity.
How much of the Earth's surface is covered in water?
70.
Yes.
60%, 70%, yeah.
Yeah.
Sound is
Oh,
always
two-thirds.
made from, and your options are ears, instruments, voices, or vibrations.
Vibrations.
Vibration.
I thought it was ears. So we're so far
Voices.
93% of people
voices.
can't crush this. True or false? Bacteria always makes you sick.
False.
Light travels how fast?
Speed of, speed of
300,000
light.
miles a second. Sorry, kilometers.
How many miles a second?
186,000.
Very good. Animals.
186,200.
186,000 is the around, yeah. So I'm going to give you all of the answers before you say something. So, animals that only eat plants are plantivores, foodivores, herbivores, or eativores.
Oh, definitely eativores. It's got to be, right? Right? No?
Would you like a second guess?
Herbivores. Come on.
It is herbivores. Bacterial infections are treated with
Antibiotics.
What are antiemetics?
Ooh. I don't know the name.
Don't know why I know it, but I do. I know this quiz.
It's not parasite,
Nope.
is it?
Nope. Antibiotics kill. Yeah, but antiemetics stop you being sick. And an emetic makes you sick. The what trench is the deepest part of the world's oceans? Again, let me give you the options. The options are Mariana, or deep, down, or under.
Mariana.
Like Earth, Jupiter has only one moon.
False.
Oh,
Extremely false. Can you name any of Jupiter's moons?
Io,
Yep.
Europa,
Yeah.
Titan,
Callisto, or is that Saturn?
Callisto, yeah.
Callisto.
Basically, the
Ganymede.
Roman gods.
Ganymede is the other one listed. What was the first mammal to be cloned?
Dolly the sheep.
Sheep,
Dolly
yeah.
Oh, sheep.
and
Hydrogen?
she was what, 6 years old when born?
I don't know. 1996. A hydrogen has an atomic number of...
Juan.
One. No, 1 point something with her, technically.
True or false? Venus spins backward. Backward.
What frame of reference?
Backwards.
Yeah, what's the frame of reference? Technically, it's
I assume the same
spinning
direction as the
forwards, but it's
Is it?
what is
I know
it?
Uranus is the other way around, isn't it?
rotates. It rotates round the sun quicker. Hang on.
Oh.
No, sorry. Which planet is it?
Venus.
Yeah. It's something like it's. Oh.
It
It's
goes
like
around the sun.
2/3.
It goes around the sun quickest than its orbit. Its day-night cycle is longer than its orbit. Something like that. What you mean?
Yeah. So it's basically it is rotating the same way, but it's actually rotating slower. So if you're on it, you seem to be going backwards. I think.
I actually think you're wrong, but we'll say true. True. Yes. I thought Uranus was the other one. Anyway,
That's on its side or something, I think. But yeah.
Water can be found in what state? Solid, liquid, gas, or all of the above?
Asthma.
I don't think you have plasma as well. But the largest ocean on the Earth is the
Pacific.
final answer.
Yep, final answer.
Someone who studies dinosaurs is known as a paleontologist,
Alien.
psychologist, lizardologist, or Godzillaologist.
Godzillaologist.
Godzilla! Oh, that stamina, I can't get this anymore.
Running out of food.
Sound travels faster in than air, and your choices are water, oxygen, boron, or helium.
Water.
You think-
So I'm guessing.
Wow. Wait, do you guys actually not know? You think sound travels quicker through water?
Than what?
And boron.
Yes.
What can you do to make your voice...
No. I'm thinking the wrong answer. I'm thinking, yeah, okay.
When you suck helium in, what happens to your voice?
It's higher pitch because it's a less dense.
And therefore sound
No,
waves
more
travel...
dense.
Sound
Is it less
waves-
dense or more
therefore-
dense?
Less
Yeah.
dense. Therefore sound waves travel much faster through it. The correct answer is
Yeah,
helium.
but it also.
Helium, you bunch of fucking retrobates. Oh, it's not. Oh, no, I'm completely wrong. I am completely wrong.
Oh, is that again?
No,
You
nothing.
retrobate?
Nothing. Henry, 100% correct. Hat off to you.
Wait,
Sound travels...
So it is water.
Sound travels 4 times faster in water than in air.
So we were correct and you were wrong, but you would say, okay, good. Just double
Absolutely.
checking.
Yep, okay.
Good.
I apologise. Okay, I'm gonna give you the 4 answers. Earth is in the what galaxy? And your choices are Milky Way, Mars, Kit Kat, or M&M.
M&M.
Mushrooms are a type of.
Fungi.
Colds are. Answer. Viruses, big, plagues, or small. Well, at
Sorry,
least
what was the first word?
viruses.
No, that's the question.
Colds are.
Cold.
Viruses, plagues,
Cold.
big,
Oh, a
or small.
cold.
Cold.
Colds. Okay, because
common
all we're
cold.
hearing, Adam, was olds. Yeah.
Do you have a cold?
Viruses.
Yeah.
But they're also small and technically plagues. So, Charles who developed the idea of natural selection? The answers are
Darwin.
Lindbergh of England, the first, or Darwin. What is the
Darwin.
What is the hottest planet in the solar system?
No,
That's Charles Darwin.
Mercury?
Your options are Venus,
Venus.
Mars, Earth,
Venus.
Venus. Yeah. The fastest, and I'm going to give you the options because remember this is a hard quiz. The fastest land animal in the world is. Here are your choices: slug, sloth, turtle, and some other one. Which one do we reckon? The other one's cheetah.
The other one, yeah.
Oh my god! So this is obviously one of those quizzes going, "Oh, I can do this quiz," and then the idea is you post it on Facebook saying how fucking smart you are. I've never done one. I haven't been this bored before. The process that involves plants using energy from sunlight is called.
What's happening? Oh, why is that unbroken?
Oh, is it too much snow on it?
baking a cake.
Maybe.
And not supported. Do you want to maybe put some? Oh. What do you call the supports?
Well, I'll give you the incorrect answers. The incorrect answers are diet, eating, and sleeping.
Sorry, what's the question again?
What is the process that involves plants using energy from sunlight?
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Humans breathe out. Your options are oxygen, helium, hydrogen, or carbon dioxide. Or I guess.
Gasoline.
I guess yes.
No.
Malcolm, can you put the fuel outside, please? Oh, not that one. I just.
Got it. Put the good fuel down there.
What the fuck? Oh, select a recipe. Okay. Not wood. Oh, we're at tree sap. We can't make any more. I don't know how to tree sap.
I might need to go on another.
That's all right. Sticks.
Oh, I've got some.
I've got loads of
Yeah.
sticks.
I've got some wood on me at the moment.
Oh, fossilized tree resin is called.
Right, what's the question? Something.
Fossilized tree resin is called.
Amber.
It's also. It could be diamonds, coal, or oil as well. The what has more tornadoes than any other country in the world? And your choices are United Kingdom, Bali Islands, United States, and Australian Ocean.
States.
I mean, I would say the Australian Ocean, but I really don't know because it's just bigger. What do we think? United States or Australian Ocean?
I guess states.
The what has tornadoes? The Australian Ocean or United States?
United States.
The most, right?
Okay. Correct. United States. Wow. The correct answer, yes. The United States has more tornadoes than any other country. You didn't say country. Australian Ocean is not a fucking country, you twats. We get about 1,200. What comet was last seen in the inner solar system in 1986? I remember seeing this.
Halley's.
Well, I will give you the options and I will pronounce it right.
Halley or something?
There's Bailey's, Malleys, Galleys, or Halley's.
Halley's.
Bailey's comet.
Oh.
We're back in 2061. I did plan to see that. What's the longest river in the US?
Mississippi, maybe?
And that's the widest river.
I would have guessed that. I don't know otherwise then.
Oh, wow. Fancy getting wide and tall mixed up.
I
It's
can't
not
think of any.
snake, is it?
Missouri, Minnesota, Amazon, or Rio?
Amazon?
It's the Amazon in the US.
In the Americas?
Oh.
You not understand how quizzes work. They'll give you answers that aren't true as long as the ones that are. Because you're like, that one isn't true. Yep, no shit.
Are they question again?
The longest river in the US is the what river? Malcolm, can you just pop outside a second for me? Have you
Yeah.
seen? Can you just walk up that ramp?
Yeah, I can actually, Adam, if you want.
But the snow's still there.
I've done it. I know.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I did that exact same mistake. I went through it going, what?
Is Missouri, Minnesota, Amazon, or Rio?
So tough.
I don't know.
Minnesota River?
Missouri, Minnesota, Amazon, or Rio? I mean, I think it's Missouri. Is Missouri a river? No, it's not, is it?
No.
I mean, there are many things I
No.
don't know about, and these are all some of them.
It's either the Mississippi or the Rio Grande.
Well, Rio Grande it is then. Wrong. The longest is the Missouri River. The Missouri is longer than the Mississippi River.
There's
There
a
we go.
Missouri River?
There is. It's called the Missouri River. I just said this.
I did not know that there was a river with such a name.
Water is made up of two elements.
We ran out of tree sap. I think we need to go and
Tree sap from wood.
yeah. Oh, it's done. It's done.
Done.
Return with the exotics. Return to orbit with the exotics. Quick. Right, I've got those.
There was 120. Should we take the ore extraction device with us?
We can do.
Henry, you dead?
No, I'm coming down.
North or south, Malcolm, which is easier? South is shorter, I think.
I think south is probably easier.
No, if we're going back to our rockets,
Oh, north. Yes.
Oh,
north.
yeah, thank you. Good point. Water is made up of two elements. Lou Anton, you are on fire here.
hydrogen and oxygen.
That's a good question, Lou Anton, WJG, and I think the answer is we're about to find out.
What's the question?
Water is made up of two elements. Oh, the question was, can we bring up exotics along with your printed things? I think we can, but they only stack to 20. So I can bring more exotics back if I don't bring any items back.
You can bring down 10 things, but only take back 5 as well.
Yeah, but if I bring back 5 and one of them has to be...
Oh shit. That's a panther.
The largest
you found
land
one, didn't you?
mammals on Earth are...
That's not a panther.
And the heffalumps. Adam, don't move. There
Your
you go, you
choices
can go.
are eels, elephants, cats, and dogs.
Adam, come here. Look down. I see a health. There's a health bar. And oh, okay. Okay, I understand why now.
Whoa. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's crevasses.
Poor wabbit.
That's fucking mean, that is.
Yeah, you can. So what you? This is where I survived last time, Adam. On one of these. So if you come here,
I was more worried about
you go down this way. Look.
No, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Fuck all the shit you want to do that's not leaving. The word dinosaur comes from the Greek word for... The options are big green,
Thunder lizard.
slimy frog, Tyrannosaurus rex, or fearfully great lizard.
Who's that over there?
But
Henry?
yeah, it's me. I
What are you
would
doing over there, Henry?
It's me.
Yep.
I would 100%
Just
agree with what
skinning.
you said. True or false? Saturn is the only planet with rings. I mean,
False.
I assume he's
Technically.
in the solar system rather than, anywhere.
I have a feeling that Uranus had... Was it Uranus? I think that's got rings
Yep.
or something, but you don't really see them.
And
So false.
so does Jupiter.
Jupiter?
And it's got an asteroid belt, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
largest living structure on Earth is...
Oh, it's a fungus under the States or something,
Oh,
isn't it?
it's that stupid fucking tree forest in the Rocky Mountains. They're made out of
Oh.
quaking aspens.
So, I will give you what I believe to be the wrong answers until Esmea started talking, which was Lake Huron, That's a lake. Mount Vesuvius, that's a fucking volcano. The Rocky Mountains, and the Great Barrier Reef. I like they said the Great Barrier Reef.
Hmm.
So, do you want to go with the Rocky Mountains or the Great Barrier Reef?
Yep, I'm going with Rocky Mountains.
I guess the Barrier Reef.
Oh, Henry, you have the deciding vote then.
I abstain.
Actually, no, I don't know. Screw it. Barrier Reef, why not? I think I'm wrong, actually.
It is the Barrier Reef. Excellent.
Oh, bloody hell.
And we got 94%. We got better than 66% of quiz takers. And our score was 94% and the average was 86.
Booyah.
So I was at Malcolm's house. I don't remember this. We used Google Home to do an automatic quiz. The problem was it would put together the answers procedurally, and it doesn't have any clue how good something is. So it'd say like, what 1992 Steven Spielberg film was about dinosaurs in a park? Okay, Jurassic Park. The next one was like, in 1812, who became the second Hungarian prime minister? It's like, what? It had no ways to do it. These are all easy. What's the first element of the periodic table? What has a corona? Cirrus is a classification of what? AU is the symbol on the chemical table for
Gold.
no, these are way too easy.
Silver.
What? No, silver is AG. I've been hit by I've been crippled. What the fuck? Crippled me. Did you like hit my Achilles tendon?
No.
Oh, here we go. Where would you find the Cassini division?
Don't know.
I don't know either. So let's do the hydrogen, the sun, clouds, biome, gold. What is the name of the forest biome?
Is it gold? Isn't it silver? What's silver?
AG.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe if you've gone to Oxford
Your
University.
HG for Mercury.
Wait, I've just Henry, did you go? You went to uni with Rich, did you?
No.
Ah.
I went to uni with Neil,
Ah.
who knew Rich,
Got you. Because
which is
Malcolm
pretty confusing.
here went to Oxford University, believe it or not.
Yeah, yeah. Well done, Adam.
But I think that's where Rich went as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oxford.
Yeah, Oxford Brookes University.
Yeah. Mm.
What is the name? And I'm sad to say I know the answer to this. What is the name of the forest biome that covers much of the northern hemisphere? And the sad thing
Russia.
is, I know it from Minecraft. Or rather, I know it from
Tundra?
articles on the way Minecraft generated its biomes.
Taiga.
Taiga. T-I-A-G-A.
Yes.
I don't know why you reminded me of Trump when you said that as me. I'm very sorry. Tiger.
Taiga.
China.
What does the Beaufort scale measure?
Wind speed.
Yeah, yes. Where do you find the Cassini division? First of all, the
I don't
answer is
know.
it's not a new wave band, because that's what it sounds like. Between the lobes of the brain, between continental plates, at CERN, or in the rings of Saturn? I think it's the rings of Saturn. I think that's the name of the game.
Rings of Saturn.
Do we have any dissenting opinions?
We had the Cassini probe that was going to Saturn.
Yeah, it's about the Cassini probe.
10 out of 10. Please don't leave, don't leave, don't
Oh,
leave.
there you go. No.
Because I want to share out the exotics.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
The Lepidoria family includes which animals? Bears, cats, dogs, or rabbits?
Cats.
I think
No.
it's rabbits.
Yeah.
I've got 2.5 stacks that I need someone else to take.
Well, I've got like 6
Oh.
stacks, so I suggest we make a chest nearby for everybody else to grab as they leave. I'm going to guess rabbits.
I'm not sure if that would work, Adam, because it might. No,
the chest.
would it survive
Yeah,
outside?
but the chest. Well, nobody here anyway, so yes. Plus,
Okay.
if I got an
Fine.
it'll take me about 30 seconds to make it the smallest hut. What is the time it takes for a substance to reduce its value to half its original mass?
A what? Sorry.
The time it takes for a substance to reduce to half its value. Half-life.
Half-life.
What is an AU?
Astronomical unit.
Astronomical unit.
Which represents...
Earth to Sun
The
distance.
between the Earth
distance.
and the Sun?
Yes.
Or is it the
Earth and Sun.
say again?
Yep.
Don't change your answer, you got it right. What was Carl Linnaeus' main gift to the world? The discovery of stellar parallax, the periodic table. This is a lot fucking harder. Penicillin or a system of taxonomy. Well, I know which one it's
Guessing
not.
taxonomy.
So should I just make a uber quick house here?
Yeah.
And I just need. Can you just come down to me a second? Because I can't carry the wood up. Let's grab some twigs. Anyone else? Carl Linnaeus, his main gift to the world? I've never heard of him. So.
Are there options?
Stellar parallax, the periodic table, penicillin, a system of taxonomy.
Fuck, periodic table?
No,
Except
that
I thought that was
was
somebody's
someone else.
French guy.
Monsieur,
I thought it was a Russian guy.
Monsieur
but-
Table.
Monsieur Le Table.
All the stuff to make a mini house, Adam.
Mini house.
No, to get rid of that, I've got wooden walls.
So,
Oh no, I've got a wooden door. Never mind. It's fine.
Luanchi
Put
says
a
taxonomy.
thatch.
You are correct. The fourth state of matter is ether, plasma, X-rays, or there are only 3 states of matter.
Plasma.
Plasma. Can you put the other wall on there, Adam? The other, and then a doorway wall as well. Doorway wall.
Doorway wall.
Miasma.
Doorway wall.
Oh, have you got a fourth wall?
He's broken it.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Igneous, sedimentary, and metamorphic are forms of bird,
Magma.
lizard,
Stone.
rock, or star.
Rock. There you go, Adam.
Phobos and Deimos are moons of
Rock
which
on.
planet?
Mars.
Which branch of science explains time travel?
Fiction?
Chronology.
Friction?
No, fiction.
Fiction.
Oh.
Your choice.
Um,
Your choices are astronomy, quantum mechanics, kinematics, or time travel is not believed to be possible by any branch of science.
the last option. Oh, no,
my
well,
god, the fucking Vulcan science reference. Love it.
what was the first one?
Astronomy.
How pedantic do you want to be? As in, if you're traveling
Yeah.
faster than light and they're therefore slowing down, is that time travel?
I mean, I'm time traveling, but only going forwards by 1 minute per minute.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that. For fuck's sake. Stop making a better house. I can't take any of these exotics back with me, by the way, because I have 5 things in my inventory.
Okay, I've got 4 things, and I've grabbed those, exotics.
Wait.
Yes.
No, you can put the exotics in your spaceship and just hold on to the stuff, the gear.
Can you?
What?
Are you sure?
On a scale of 1 to 100 trillion, how sure are you? Right. No, then.
No, I took a knife with me.
Oh, that's that. I actually. That's
I didn't put it in the cargo when I went up.
Icarus.
Adam, is that a knife and 2
printed
pickaxes or?
cargo return.
Yeah. Oh, you've got a stone knife in there, Adam. That's rubbish.
Yeah.
Bye, rabbit. Oh, I freaking missed.
Bye,
There was
bullet.
a rock in the way.
A friend and I experimented with this once. I gave him one of the modules for my suit and went back up to space without. He took it with him and it was taken from him and returned to me automatically. I want to believe you, Esmia. 100% I want to believe you. But these were really fucking expensive. So I'm like, Like, it's too expensive to try. Ah, okay. I've only done it once, but my special 3D printed axe and food rations are on my normal 9 slots from returning to the station. They were both still available for the next drop. So you're allowed... Oh, it is unclear what will happen if all of your dropship cargo slots are full and you try to bring out workshop gear in your hotbar. So it might be that it will automatically bring back 3D printed stuff if there's a gap. I mean, I'm not planning on playing it again, so but I don't think you're right. I'm not prepared to risk myself. I've spent this.
You don't want your hand forced.
This is too fucking precious for you to be wrong. I hope you're right, but I'm not prepared to test whether or not you're right.
I've only got a O2 tank and a canteen. That's.
You can take 3 stacks, yeah.
But I already have. I had Shulker left 2 mass dampener modules on his corpse. That I don't.
He'll have to
I think
come
he
and collect
put
them.
down. Well, hasn't he left already?
I think he's just left the game rather than left the prospect.
Yeah, I think he's still in the prospect.
Right, I might wait around and query him then. Just not jump off to space.
I've just
In which case I can probably put more stuff.
Just tried to set your ship on fire and that didn't work.
Good.
Oh, shall I leave then? Because my inventory's full. My dropship cargo's full.
Yeah, me too.
Where did you put the
It's in
thingy
the-
in?
Here's an idea. There is one thing I could do. I don't really want to do it, but it's to take the mass dampener module, which is like 50 points or something like that to craft, or maybe 25 or something.
Bear in mind the exotics are the other currency, the one over on the far right.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm just going to go as it is. So I'm going to leave. Return to station. Returning.
And I'm off as well. Which element is represented by a K on the periodic table?
Potassium.
Which of these studies which of these sciences is the study of all life forms? Animal science, chemistry, biology, or vivology?
Biology.
Yeah.
The fuck's vivology?
Hmm?
Not a real word. Right, okay. In biology, what is the basic unit of life?
Cell.
Your options are the bacteria, the cell, the organ, or the organism. I agree, the cell.
I guess.
The term...
Organism.
A few more, quick. The term for a healthy, steady state of being is called biorhythm, torpor, homeostasis, or homunculus. And to them, it's not. I think it's homeostasis. It is.
Say the question again.
Homeostasis.
The term for a healthy, steady state of being is called homeostasis. Ornithology is the study of which creatures?
So ornithology.
Ornithology.
Birds? Yeah.
Birds.
Yeah, birds.
What is
Birds.
photosynthesis? The way plants make energy from sunlight.
Hmm.
True or false? Some plants are able to reproduce without flowers in nature.
True.
Yes.
Yeah.
True.
What does an invertebrate not have?
Internal bone structure.
Fine.
A spine.
And that, yeah.
Class. Oh, what?
Spine.
So Basically, they've got one that's hard. Class belongs where on the taxonomic scale? Between domain and kingdom, between phylum and order, between family and genus, and between genus and species.
I don't know.
Oh fuck! I don't remember that mnemonic.
I'm gonna say between family and genus. Incorrect. The answer was between phylum and order. DNA stands for
Yeah.
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
nerd. Which of these has the greatest genetic diversity in the animal kingdom? Birds, cats, dogs, humans.
Birds.
Wrong. Dogs.
No, I would have guessed birds as well.
Because humans.
Yeah, I would have guessed my mother.
Zing. Only animals have vascular tissue. True or false?
What tissue?
Vascular.
No,
False.
trees have vascular tissue.
Correct. Around 90% of plants have vascular tissue. Of the 3 domains of biological organisms, which is the one that thrives in inhospitable conditions? Archaea, Eukarya, or bacteria?
It's a bacteria.
Wrong. The answer is Archaea. Archaea can survive in places other single-celled organisms can't, including acidic, salty, and over 100 degrees C. What is magma called when it breaks through the Earth's surface?
Lava.
Lava.
What is the hardest mineral on Earth? Diamond, silver, iron, titanium.
Diamond, I'd say.
Diamond.
You think diamond is a mineral?
Yes.
You are correct. If a doctor would... Malcolm, I think I got away with it. If a doctor specialises in pulmonology, what will he or she treat?
Cardiovascular system.
Yeah.
Lungs.
Yeah.
Selenology is the geology of prehistoric Earth, the moon, the poles, the Earth's floor. I have no idea.
Adam, I want you to put these quizzes up on the actual stream so I can see them as well, because it's just funny.
Well, then you could see the answers.
Oh, well, can you see the answers on there?
Yeah, I can.
Well, you can see the.
That's why I'm not guessing.
Well, you got diamonds wrong.
Well, yeah, I didn't get it wrong. Well, I mean, I can paste the question in.
No, that's all right. Carry on.
Well,
I've just got two empty screens on my screen, basically.
There's 2 left. Lou Anchin is amazing at this, by the way. Selenology is the geology of... I think it's the ocean floor, you know? But I don't know why. You don't know either. None of you know, do you? It's not the ocean floor, it's the moon. And final question. Passerines make up 2/3 of what kind of animal?
Passerines.
Yes. I'm just going to tweet. I'm just going to tweet, by the way.
How is it spelled, Adam? Is the question from
Passerines.
I want to say it again because I was talking at the same time.
Passerines. Passerines. Icarus game? That looks like a completely different game.
Right. Quit desktop. Yes.
Survive Icarus.
I'm opening up Twitter because I want to see this.
It's boring, but we just spent the last 3 hours waiting for the exotic drill to mine away by doing general knowledge. Yeah, I can't type today.
Which was more interesting.
What's your Twitter handle?
Well, what I do, I'm trying to move across from the old one to the new one. So I tweet on my DJ Arcus one, and then I at Projector Games, and then I retweet from Fortress_Craft, and then
So your DJ Arcus one has only done one tweet last year.
Yeah.
So, okay, so let's
When do we start doing this
rebuild
pub
things.
quiz?
Name when we have to give you the trade name.
Okay, so for example, there we go. Perfect. Was it 3 hours? It was 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Seriously. Let's just wait. And then what I do is I'm going to retweet it on my bigger account. I'm basically, my Projector Games account, my Fortresscraft account is just full of dead
Wait,
accounts.
did that
and bots.
include the time?
If it
That
didn't,
link?
I thought it did. My Fortress account is just full of dead accounts. Yes. I think. Maybe it didn't. Hang on. Copy video URL. Oh, I can't.
I didn't see it.
No,
time.
I can't. There's not an option. Never mind.
No, it's under the share button.
No, normally you just right click, copy at current time, but because it's a live stream, I don't think you can. That's my guess. Once it's no longer live, I think I might be able to. But hopefully, if you're not an idiot, you can work out just to come back 2.5 hours from the end of it and listen to 2.5 hours of pub quiz. I've lost the quiz now. Damn it.
Oh well.
No, but I want to know.
Live.
I want to know about passings. What are passings? Passings are not real things. Passerines, that'd be why. Yeah, Marathi just responded, sit, waiting out another blizzard, firing fire arrows into a campfire. Passerines or birds. Right, on that note, I will say goodnight, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Luanji, for joining in. Always very, very appreciated. And let's not play this game again before